Hello everybody and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right everybody. Today we're going to be watching a video called, what was it? 5 reasons why I left the left and woke ideology. So, for any of the VOD watchers, I'll be sure to include timestamps in the description, if that's something that you will benefit from. Maybe it will be, maybe it won't, who knows. But yeah, it's sort of formatted like a podcast. It's vertical, because we're algorithm maxing, of course. Hello, Jay on pause. It appears you are the first person in chat today. Congratulations. Smash like, that's right. Hello, David Gem. Hello, Jan Magican. Hello, Jaden Days. Hello, oh wait, let me make it live chat. There we go. Hello, Core Crikey. Hello, Raven Fable. Hello, Andrew Macaroni. Oh, Marconi. I read it as macaroni. I got it wrong. Hello, Smuggles. Hello, Anfu TV. Hello, Elijah. I hope you're all doing well today. It's been a while. It sure has. It sure has, David. Smash like, everybody. Hello, Machina Blade. I'll be back to watch later on. Have fun, everyone. Hell yeah, let's go. Hey, I'll hope everyone is okay and well. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We're getting into the content very quickly. Don't you worry. Hey, everyone. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, too. Daniel Berry, Sports Highlights. Hello, Lexi. Welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. I like the new color. It is a choker, okay? It's not a collar, all right? I'm genuinely offended by so many people calling me macaroni. I'm sorry. It looks like... Marconi looks like macaroni, all right? My brain immediately makes the association. Transgenderism has made me join the left. Trans girls are hot. True. True. Have you got it removed yet? Have I got what removed yet? But yes, hello, Junior Hodge. I have everything ready, I think. To begin getting my name legally changed, I'm so nervous. Well, I wish you nothing but the best of luck, Raven. Nothing but the best of luck. And good luck on getting your name legally changed. Hello, Nova. Hello, Jacob E. the Gamer. Hello, Gamer Fan. I have that skirt. You haven't even seen my skirt. What do you mean? You mean the shirt? I mean, maybe you have this skirt as well. I don't know. In case you're wondering what outfit I am wearing today. This is the outfit. I hope you like it. But, yeah. Say with a straight fact that it's not a straight face. It's not a collar. It's not a collar. There you go. That was my report tax fraud. Of course I do. W tax fraud. We love tax fraud in this household. W outfit indeed. Smash like, everybody. Very important. Press the 3 little dots. Smash the like button. It makes me happy seeing the number go up. We're currently streaming in front of, let's see here, 35 of our closest friends and family, but we only have 8 likes. Chat. Can we fix that? I know the answer is yes, we can fix that. Smash like, everybody. Press 3 little dots. Smash like. Cute fit. I've never seen that one yet. Thank you, Blazed High. I very much appreciate that. You were smiling. Shut up. I wasn't smiling. You need pink cat ears, OMG. Yeah, I should probably get some. Why not? Why not? I liked first, hell yeah. Let me know if the stream lags at any point. You know, we have the issue where it's 1 bar of Wi-Fi, so we're gonna try our best here. We're gonna try our best. I don't know why it does this, but oh well, I guess. The Wi-Fi be like, bruh. I liked first. Oh yeah, well, that's good, I guess. Everyone should smash like regardless. Cute fit, you look so good. Thank you, Jaden Day. I appreciate that. Twerk off. Hey, yo, what? You didn't spin, that's right. I guess I could do 1 free spinny. You probably have low testosterone. I actually definitely do. I go out of my way to make sure it's lower than that of the average cis woman. You know, I'm literally on spironolactone and estrogen, so if I look like I'm on low testosterone, it's probably because I am. So, yes, astute observation there. What are your pronouns? My pronouns are she, her. Hello, Bloody Star. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Corbin Plays. Can you extend your hair? What do you mean by that? Extend my hair. Do you mean like take it out of a ponytail? I guess I could do that. I could do that. Maybe I will later in the stream. Who knows? I actually kind of fuck with this a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like this. I just brush it a little bit more. I brushed it a little bit before stream. But this. Oh wait, wrong way. It's bothering me a little bit because it's like sort of getting in my face. It's like, but like not in the. I want it to be sort of in my face, but like in the good way. Embrace your manhood. Why don't you embrace, parentheses, in Minecraft, jumping feet first into the nearest wood chipper, parentheses, satire. Anyways, let's see here. Your hair looks great like this. Why, thank you. Hello, Miss Blueberry. Hope you're doing well. Oh, shoot, it's Queso. Hello, it is I, the real Queso. Do you mind if I type my fave song and you can sing it? I cannot sing. I'm very bad at singing. I'm very bad. But what I can do is at least one free instance of this. I'm going to, I'll make the skirt go spinny. Woo! Remember, chat, every $5 equals one skirt goes spinny. $10 equals either 2 skirt goes spinnies or 1 instance of me purring into the microphone. Because some people seem to like that. I've mastered the skill, kind of, sort of. And, Queso lost a lot of weight. Is that so? Is that so? Good for him. If only Tipster could follow in the footsteps of Queso. If only, if only. This outfit looks so cute on you. Thank you, Lime. I very much appreciate that. Can you see my text? No, it is invisible, actually. Hugs from a trans girl from Brazil. Thank you, Melina. I really appreciate that. This got weird. How did it get weird? Explain that one to me. How's your relationship with your dad? Oh, don't worry. He's gonna be back with the milk any minute now. I swear. All right. Also, I just noticed we're already at 196 concurrents, which is good. This is good news. But only 26 likes, chat. Press 3 little dots, smash like, and we'll get started in the content if we get a bunch of likes. Because, you know, there's some good content I want to go over. Some good stuff that I'm very excited to share with you. Yeah, the milk's coming, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right? Just because my dad is in Florida, you see, for business purposes doesn't mean he left, okay, guys? I swear. Where did that stereotype even come from? I genuinely don't know. You see, you're trans, therefore you must have no father figure. I genuinely have no idea. But I'm gonna put it on 22 seconds of slow mode today for chat, and we'll see how it goes. I always like choosing irregular numbers. My skirt and ears were delayed till tomorrow. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Bunaxi. Well, hopefully you get them soon. Hopefully you get them soon. But hello, welcome, Bunaxi. Friend of the YouTube channel. Do you want a treat? I mean, a treat could be good, yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't know my dad. He goes to a different school, you see. You are so kind. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I try my best. I get $5 of credit, though. Well, congratulations on that. That's good news. Do you ever wear makeup? Not yet. I need to learn soon. Probably. But we're not there yet. Hello, Janae Rose. Welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. Yo, Femyoz, Smack Array blocked me. Why? Because you're a pedophile. Anyways, let's see here. Hello, everybody. What the hell are you? That's a very good question. Thank you for asking. That doesn't mean I'm going to be answering it, though. You don't need makeup, Femyoz. Thank you. I want to learn it at some point, all right? And I have said that I'm going to learn it, so. Why are people asking you to make out with Bald Martin? Because Bald Martin is a hottie, all right? He's a beautiful bald man. How could you not want that? That's the real question. Smash like, everybody. Can we get 50 likes before the 10-minute mark? We're currently at 8 minutes into the stream, and we're at 35 likes. I think we can do it. We need some people to press the 3 little dots, top right corner, smash like. It's free, it's easy. If you really want to contribute to the channel, make sure to use the donation link in the pinned message, streamlabs.com/Femyoz. Any and all donations are very much appreciated. I read any and all donations, even if they're just $1, right away. And yeah, as long as they're within the confines of YouTube's TOS. And with that being said, we're only 8 likes away, or 5 likes away. We just need 5 more people. 5 more people to like, so that we can get 50 likes within the first 10 minutes. I'm just saying, you know, donating is the best way to support the channel. But I understand that not everybody can do that. But something everybody can do is press the 3 little dots, smash like. But yeah, sorry. Enough of me plugging myself. Everyone smash like. I'll shut up about it soon, all right? We're at 48. We just need 2 more. Will you get monetized again? I hope so. And thank you for 50 likes, 54. Obviously, the next goal is to get 100 within the first 30 minutes, but we're gonna get into the content, since we met the first goal. So, yeah. Hopefully we also hit, 30,000 subscribers today. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. I broke a nail, kitten. Oh, no, that's not good. Don't break nails. That's not good. Femyoz loves plugging herself. Okay. Alright, I see how it is. Alright. No, Lime, don't encourage this, okay? Don't encourage this. Anyways. Can I send you a box of preppy rats? What does that even mean? Should I be terrified of you or what? I stabbed myself with a screwdriver. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. What you should do, though, is, drink a lot of H2O, chat, alright? Let me just remind everybody, H2O and staying hydrated This is very important, all right? I see you think you're not dehydrated, but you are. You just don't realize it. And this live stream is actually sponsored by the greatest beverage of all time, H2O. Drink your H2O with me, chat, all right? I dare you, all right? Even if you don't think you're dehydrated, you are. You're just not aware of it. You'll feel so much better. If you don't have water, go get some water and pour yourself a glass. Drink it after the fact. But if you do have water next to you, drink it right now. Oh, feels so good drinking H2O. Drink H2O, chat. Very important. I haven't drank enough water today. See, I appreciate the honesty. Most people haven't. Most people don't drink enough water. And that's why I'm encouraging the consumption of water. Even to the people that hate me. The people that are hate watching. I want you to drink water too. Yes, you. You'll feel better. You'll feel better no matter what. You're still a bottom. Shut up. Nuh-uh. It's not true. Tonight will be the night I will fall for you. What does that even mean? I have no idea. But I want to get right into the content, okay? I want to get into the meat, the juice, if you will. My hair looks weird with my headphones on, actually. You know what? Actually, I don't mind. But thanks, Femyoz. You just made me spill water all over my shirt. Look, I did not sponsor you spilling water everywhere. All right, you being clumsy is not my responsibility. So, anyways, with that being said, the first video we're gonna be watching is this video called 5 Reasons Why I Left the Left and Woke Ideology. And, yeah, let's see what this is all about. I'm so excited.
I almost myself because of how debilitating the anxiety and depression had become. For so long, I wandered around aimlessly lost, not really knowing why I believed the things I was believing at the time.
Okay, that sucks.
Hell, for so long, I believed that my life was at risk merely just because I was black and gay, and that couldn't be further from the truth.
It really depends on your circumstances, right? Like, if you have, like, I don't know. Look, if you have a lot of money, all right? Yeah, yeah. The quote he censored is, I almost shit myself. That's what he meant to say. But he censored it out, all right? He almost shit himself, chat.
That's always bothered me about being black and gay, that I was always told how to think, that because I'm
Who is telling you how to think on the basis of your skin color or sexuality?
black, I have to be a Democrat and I have to stand with Black Lives
No one is saying you have to be a Democrat on the basis of being black. Literally, where is this happening?
Matter. Because I'm gay, I have to stand with and co-sign everything the LGBTQ community does and claims.
No, this is just not happening in reality.
I've had enough, and like you, I don't like being told how to think. I don't like being told what to do, and I don't
Yeah, me neither, so don't tell me how to think.
like being told how to feel. The past few years have been more than eye-opening, and in this video, we're gonna discuss why I don't identify myself as a Democrat and the top 5 reasons why I lean more center-right on certain issues.
Oh boy, I'm so excited.
And what sucks the most about these issues that I would talk about is that no one can really be open in their views about this. A lot of people are scared to speak out on this in fear.
Literally who? Where? Where is this happening? Oh my god, guys. I'm so scared to share my views in front of 324,000 people. Like, what do you mean? I'm terrified, even though I do this professionally. If you look at all the top comments, it's people being supportive. Like, what? Oh, yeah, dude, I'm so scared of sharing my beliefs. Parentheses, look at all these people, like, basically sucking me off in the comments. Yeah, dude.
Of being canceled and doxxed, and to some people it's just not worth the risk, and it sucks. But if you want to speak out about this, hell, not even just
the risk of what? Maintaining the status quo?
Speaking out, but just in general, you don't want to be doxxed, then I highly recommend you taking a look at today's sponsor, Aura. It is genuine.
Oh, this is the scummiest fucking sponsorship. I'm sorry. Alright, we're gonna skip that, obviously.
Description below. Black Lives Matter. I used to be in the streets marching with BLM until I realized that they only care about black lives when it's at the hands of a white man. I used to believe
what? Since when? What are you talking about?
that I would get shot and killed by the police just for being black until I realized that more people get struck by lightning than black unarmed men get shot by the.
Okay, so let's look at this. Oh god, it's really small. I don't know. I can't see. Look, you need to make the screenshots larger, all right? But the fact of the matter is that in terms of like who gets shot, it's black people disproportionately, right? Like in terms of like encounters with the police, you are more likely to get shot if you are black, right? That's like the issue, right? You're more likely to get abused or brutalized, right?
The police. I also used to believe that America was the most horrible and racist country to be in.
Nobody believes this. If you think that, you're delusional. Yeah, obviously America is not the most bad, racist, evil country in the world. All right, obviously Russia is worse, for instance. Like, yeah, no fucking shit.
till I traveled abroad to other countries and realized and understood why so many people try to immigrate here in the first place. Black Lives Matter really took my fear of being black to the next level. For so long, I felt that because I was black, I had to just go along with the narrative. I have to be a Democrat. I have to stand with BLM. But that couldn't be
what are you talking
further
about?
from the truth. You're allowed to come to your own conclusions and think for yourself. I went down to my
Who is saying you're not allowed to come to your own conclusions?
first BLM rally back in 2017.
Dude, people are criticizing my position, therefore I must not be allowed to come to my own conclusions? Yeah, also, we can't defund lightning. Literally.
And I was just taken aback at what I saw. It was my first and last rally. Why is it that when I was bringing up black on black crime or the lack of fathers in the home, all of a sudden I'm deflecting?
Yes? Like, if there's like a legitimate issue where there are policy positions that could help mitigate the issue, and you're like doing this weird fucking whataboutism thing where it's like, yeah, but like, what about this other thing? It's like, yeah, that's a problem too. Okay, that doesn't magically make the other problem disappear. Like, what are you talking about?
All of a sudden I'm an Uncle Tom, I'm a coon. Why? I thought this was black.
Obviously, I disavow people saying the word that starts with the C, but come on.
Black lives matter, and we're going to talk about all the black lives that are being lost. But that wasn't the case. And then while I was sitting there, I'm like, why are they going towards the interstate and marching and blocking traffic? What does this have to do with anyone that's merely just going about their day? What does this have to do with anybody or an
Okay, yeah, probably don't block traffic. What about, like, okay, cool.
ambulance that's behind that can't get to the hospital now because you sit here blocking traffic because you think you're oppressed for being a black man in America? Child, it turned me off.
What does this have to do with BLM broadly? Like, yeah, there's gonna be some crazies out there that block traffic. Yeah, that's bad. Don't block traffic. No shit, Sherlock. That doesn't mean that BLM as like a fundamental concept is inherently wrong. It's like, yeah, dude.
Much. It was the liberal media, Democrats, BLM telling me that white supremacy is a threat to black people in America, and I'm sorry, it's just not. When was the last time a black person's life has been affected by someone in a white hood? The claim.
What? What does this have to do with anything? When people talk about BLM, they're talking about disproportionate violence against black people from police officers.
Transmen is the least of my worries here in America. BLM wanted me to believe that white people are damaging black lives, but I don't see how.
Are they saying all white people, or that some people who are white, or the institutions in place? We're not talking about interpersonal racism, we're talking about systemic issues.
2020, it wasn't the KKK that was out here shutting down streets, it was black people. It wasn't the KKK out here burning down and looting black-owned businesses, it was black people.
Okay, yeah, some small minority of them, sure. That doesn't mean that BLM as a fundamental concept is bad. You can't just take some small minority of a group and extrapolate that onto the entire category. Like, what?
It wasn't the KKK that killed 91% of black people that year. It was other black people. At some point, black people have to
Yes, but what solutions do you propose?
take a step back and stop playing the victim for these situations and take accountability for how we act and how our culture promotes certain things. We need to examine how we're impacting our own environment and not how white people have anything to do with.
Hold on, wait, why are these mutually exclusive? Why can't you look at both of these two things at the same time? Like, why can't you do both? Why is it only one but not the other?
This because they don't, okay? Maybe they did in the past. There are some horrible things that that we've done to black people.
Hold on, what do you think caused the generational wealth gap? Why do you think the generational wealth gap exists in the first place? Do you think it's because black people are just like worse at making money, or do you think it's because of systemic policies that took place not even that long ago
in America? But listen, it is 2024. There's nothing that I can do that some white person can. We can't change what happened to us, but we can always change going forward. And that's
I agree, you can change what happens going forward, which would be decreasing the generational wealth gap. What is the issue with that? Like, what?
That's what I'm focused on. I'm focused on being the change going forward, taking what we have and building on that. But we can't do that when all we're doing is just focusing on the past and just thinking that we can't get certain things because
Hold on, it's not focusing on the past necessarily. Like, if you look at it through the lens of class, you can solve so many issues.
White man's above us, a white man's oppressing people in America. No, we're past that. We're beyond that. We can be.
Sure, I would rather look at it through the lens of class rather than the lens of race, right? Like, if it's the case that there are like poor people who are less likely to be able to get education or whatever, right? Like, it's not on the sole basis of them being black at this point, right? Like, I don't believe it should be the case that, say, for instance, affirmative action applies specifically to black people rather than poor people, right? Because again, class was the initial mechanism through which this category of people was oppressed in the first place, right? So if you're trying to reverse those exact policy positions, you would do the complete opposite. You would use class as sort of like a proxy, right?
Be and do anything we want to be as a black person in America. And I don't hear Democrats promoting that message. They always want to talk about promoting black voices this, black voices that, but it's never.
No, that's not really my position. That's like a very surface level way of thinking. The way I think about it is through the lens of logic and reasoning.
We'll get into this later, but it's never for the merit. It's never.
Unfortunately, most people are black. Race still plays a role. Yes, but if it's the case that you're implementing policy positions that benefit poor people, then you're going to disproportionately benefit black people who are disproportionately affected by the generational wealth gap, right? So again, it would function as a proxy.
For what that black person is doing at this point is merely just because they're black. But as a black man in America, I do not stand with nor support or condone the Black Lives Matter organization, because what have they done for black people? Yeah, they raised nearly $100 million. Yeah, they bought like 3 mansions, but what have they done for the black community? What did donating to Black Lives Matter, what did marching, what did posting that black square do for black Americans here in America? Please tell me. What did they do? What did they solve? Where are the solutions that came from all that? BLM.
Sure, I think you could make an argument for, maybe it's better to, like, look at the specific policy positions or, like, push for specific policies rather than, like, a broad movement, right? Like, I could get behind something like that.
Pushed me away from liberals for this very reason. And I was looking to the right, and
Femyoz, please don't make me get someone who actually lived in the hood. I'm sorry, I don't give a shit about anecdotes. Like, oh yeah, dude, but what about my anecdote? I don't care. I care about facts, logic, reasoning, and actual policy positions. Not, oh yeah, well, what about my personal I don't give a shit. I care about statistics and data. That's how we arrive at truth. I don't care about your fucking anecdotes. Like, what?
Over here talking about all lives matter, but when you sit back and think about it, we got Black Lives Matter, Asian Lives Matter, Hispanic Lives Matter, Indigenous Lives Matter.
Sure. I guess it really depends on, like, what specific policy positions we're talking about, right?
Ukraine Lives Matter, Palestine Lives Matter. Like, it's apparent that all lives matter. Again, BLM with the
Hold on, when people say all lives matter, what do you think they mean by that? Right? Like, again, it's going to really depend on the context, right? Like, in a vacuum, is there anything fundamentally wrong with the statement? No, right? But if somebody is saying it to sort of like, distract from the actual topic at hand here, right? Like, it would be like if after 9/11, people were like, oh my God, like, the people that live in the Twin Towers or whatever the fuck, or not live there, but the people that worked there, the people that died there, the people that are affected matter or whatever. And, you know, it's bad that these towers got fucking airplanes shot into them or whatever the fuck, right? And then somebody was like, yeah, but, like, don't all buildings matter? It's like, yes, technically, yes, they do, but, like, not all buildings are being disproportionately targeted, right? It's just like a deflection.
Constant lies that my life is under attack by the police force in America, and that's just not true.
Again, it's really gonna depend on your circumstances. Nobody is saying that, like, all black people are affected by it. Also, thank you, MTY5, for the $10. You beautiful fucking bastard. First donator of the stream. Thank you very much. Right now, you just need to say your thing and make it your catchphrase. Remember, we live in a post-facts world. People, especially the right, only care about feelings, not what's true. Yeah, exactly. Like, again, it's gonna be the case that, like, if we're talking about, like, does this affect every black person in the world? No, the obvious answer is no, right? But it disproportionately affects poor people, and black people are disproportionately poor as a result of the generational wealth gap, right? Literally white-splaining black issues. Why are you doing this weird idpol shit? Like, I don't care. You're white, you're not allowed to talk about this topic. Dude, you're literally doing the same thing that, like, the obnoxious woke school types do. Actually, you don't know what you're talking about because your skin color dictates that you don't have enough personal experience. I don't base my opinions off of personal experience. I base them off of facts, logic, and reasoning, right? Oh, man.
There's no data to suggest that I need to be ducking and hiding from police. White liberals.
Again, it's gonna depend on your status in terms of class, right?
Telling me that as a black man, I'm oppressed and we need to fight for equal rights so that we can be seen as equal. You homegirl, you're not above me. Just because you white and pale, that don't...
Nobody is saying they're above you. What are you talking about?
Mean nothing to me. You don't have more rights than me. I ain't getting sprayed by no water hose and I don't know nobody's massa, 2 bushels of cotton. No.
Hold on, you can still address the generational wealth gap without saying any of these things. Like, what?
It's literally 2024. I keep saying that, but like, we're past...
Wow, it's almost like that's why Democrats are losing the black vote. What, you mean the idpol shit that you were doing? Yeah, idpol is retarded. Why would anyone ever do idpol? It's not a good argument. It's brain dead.
All of this idea that black people are just so oppressed and have it down. And
you can be a disabled black transgender woman in a fucking wheelchair. That doesn't validate your opinions because of your personal experience. I don't care about your personal experience. I care about actual facts, statistics, data, logic, reasoning, etc.
Bad, and that we're just in the shambles. No. Then they also say black lives.
hold on, are we talking about every single black person ever on the basis of being black? Or are we talking about a generational wealth gap?
I need reparations for what? How we want reparations when we tearing down our own communities nonstop? It's the Democrats and the liberals that kept telling me that, yeah, black people have it so bad and that black people are so far behind. How?
Which ones? Do you think that they're saying that black people are a monolith that all have it bad? That's not a statement that anybody has ever made.
And where? I'm not about to sit here and really think and live a life that I'm living the same life that my grandparents are living in the 60s.
Femyoz, Jay wanted to let me know she has to go. All right, fair enough.
Great-grandparents living in the 1910s and great-grandparents.
No, you do the overarching shit like Destiny does, not small government issues. This is how you fucking fix shit, you dumb fucking... Evan, what are you saying? Oh, I'm sorry, am I not allowed to make arguments on the basis of facts, logic, and reasoning because, that's like what Destiny does, which is bad. Like, what are you saying? What?
Instead over here on the fields, picking cotton, that I'm living the same life as them. I'm not.
Nobody is saying you're picking cotton. What are you talking about?
No,
I'm not answering your call. It's too early in the stream.
Just not, and it's nowhere in comparison. I am my ancestors' dream. Everything they have ever wished for,
Yep, they definitely wished for the generational wealth cap, of course.
have accomplished and more. And that goes for a lot of black people in the United States.
Fine,
today.
I'll pick up. Jesus fuck, dude. You're gonna say some retarded shit. I already know it. Bro, I don't want to have this fucking debate. Bro, this is gonna be fucking retarded. I already know it. Fine, I'll answer the call. 1 sec. Let me adjust the audio so I can hear you. Voice and video.
Good.
Okay. Now I can hear you. Alright, what's up?
Okay. So I believe the issue is that, yes, you do the overarching shit, which is a problem. And this is something that the Democrats have done far too many times, and they wonder why the fuck they keep losing voters.
Hold on, explain what the overarching shit is.
They look at it from the top down. They do not look at the systemic
Yes, that's how you make determinations about policy positions.
No, that is not. You go to the local areas, you figure out what people's problems are, and then you fix them from the bottom up.
So, wait, hold on.
This
You're
is
saying
the
that we
same
base it
reason
off
why
of
fucking-
anecdotes? Yeah, dude.
No,
Let's
you
base
base it
policy
off of
positions
what
off
the
of
fucking
one-off
problem
anecdotes.
is.
That's a
What
great
is the
idea.
problem in black neighborhoods, Femyoz? Tell me that.
What?
What's the problem
What are
in
you
black
talking
neighborhoods?
about? It's the
Let me-
generational wealth gap.
No,
What are you
it's not
talking about? It's
just
a
the
class
generational
issue.
wealth gap.
It's literally a class issue. What are you talking about?
It's not just a fucking class issue.
Oh, it's not a
fucking
class
knew
issue. What are you
this.
talking about?
You live in a fucking gated community. What would you know about this shit?
Also, thank
What would you know about this shit? No. What would you know about this shit? What would you know about this shit?
I've looked at actual statistics.
Have
What are you
actually
talking about?
Been poor? Have you been
Oh,
poor?
have you been poor? Yeah, you need to have
yes,
anecdotes.
have you been
Dude,
poor?
you're literally arguing in favor of using anecdotes to arrive at truth. What are you talking about? Are you
Because
dumb?
anecdotes that are repeated enough by multiple people usually means that there's an
Show
actual
up in
fucking
studies!
problem.
Show me a study that disproves the generational wealth gap. Hello?
The issue is not just the generational wealth gap. You look at this as such a fucking broad thing. You think, oh, yes, we do this one thing and everything's going to magically fucking fix itself. You do not realize.
Yes, if we reduce the fucking wealth inequality, yes. Hold on, wait, you do, wait.
Issues.
Yeah, dude, because decreasing the wealth gap
created the generational wealth gap. And
what do you think the best way of decreasing the generational wealth gap is?
Oh, it's actually very fucking simple. It's actually things that Democrats should probably be running on, and that's easier access to schools so kids can get a better education and actually start getting better and higher paying jobs.
Yup.
Also, breaking down large monopolies, corporations like Amazon and all shit like that. But the issue is,
I agree with all of that. So
yes,
what are you
but you look
arguing
at this
against
from
me?
a dumb fucking perspective, which is the issue. You're doing the
What
same
are you
shit that
talking
Destiny
about?
is, and this is why he's laughed at. This is
what
why.
What are you talking about? Destiny is one of the most influential political figures. What are you saying?
Let me explain to you. Do you know about the recent canvassing event that he did in Ohio?
No, I don't keep up with Destiny too much.
The issue is, Destiny went in there thinking that, oh, I'm going to get all these famous people, all these big political YouTubers that are left-leaning and everything, and do all these, photo shoots and everything like that, and we're going to go convince people from Ohio to vote blue. Now, in theory, that would make sense. But here's the issue. They didn't know shit about the local politics in that area, and they were closed off and fucking rebuked and pushed away, even by Democrats who were in that area themselves, because they didn't fucking actually study the local areas. That is the problem. You look at this from a generalized perspective and not by issue base. And what happens is when you do not do that by issue base, it becomes a conglomerated problem.
Hold on, do you think that there's a distinction between, I don't know, say for instance, making content that applies broadly versus canvassing in a specific state where obviously, yes, you're going to need to know, okay, if I'm canvassing in a specific state, yes, I should probably be somewhat familiar with their local politics.
So then shouldn't you be
Hold on, Evan, wait, I have a question for you. Am I canvassing for a specific state?
I don't know, are you?
No, the answer is no, not on my YouTube channel. So if the answer is no, then this argument makes completely no sense.
On matters of areas that
Hold on, am I not allowed to speak about things broadly? Am I not allowed to speak about important issues because you don't have enough anecdotes?
The shit that happens.
What are you talking about?
You use a large part. This is what you do. And this is the same thing. This is the same thing that SNL does. You overarchingly look at BLM and go, well, yes, Black lives do matter. Well, yes, Black lives need to be improved and stuff like that, which I would agree. But here's the problem, is all the smaller things. You look at the shit that happened during the BLM protests when you look at, oh, yes, there were peaceful shit, but the shit that got caught was all the violence. So who's to blame?
I agree that the violence is bad. Wait, find me wait, Evan, find me the part of the stream where I endorse the violence. Find me a timestamp. I dare you.
The issue is that BLM has exploited the Black community more than help it.
How is it exploited the Black community? What are you talking about?
Is because they cannot fucking agree on things. There are so many fucking organizations.
Whoa, different people believe different things. That's crazy. Whoa.
There are different portions. This is the same shit that happens with Antifa. They all claim to be this one organization and are not fucking organized. That is the issue with BLM, because it's not an actual fucking organization. It's a term. It's a term that gets exploited and used.
Okay, how is it being exploited?
They do not give a fuck. Oh, I don't know. Maybe
who's exploiting who?
Oh my fucking God. Literal Black people exploiting Black people. Are you fucking serious?
How? How are they being exploited? What are you talking about? Exploited into what?
Into paying for shit that does not go into communities.
What?
Did you not see the fucking scandal that happened? Did you not see the company that claimed itself to be BLM and then invest in fucking mansions for themselves? Did you not see the fucking people who would
I'm against corporations. I'm against corporations having too much freedom. I'm a market socialist.
If you do not organize Black Lives Matter as an organization that actually helps Black people and have these different fucking cells, you do not fix the problem. You instead spread it, and nobody knows which side to support. Only confusing the Black populace. Do you not see the issue with that?
Okay, so then you just want it to be more organized, which is fine. But this doesn't completely discredit BLM.
That does discredit it. If you do not fucking organize it, it's just like Antifa. Antifa is a fucking shit show. They are nothing but unorganized people that claim to want to bash the fash when they themselves have done the same shit.
Antifa is not an organization, it's an idea, right?
No, it's a terrorist cell. Just like fucking Proud Boys, just like every other fucking cell. No, don't give me that shit. Yes, it is. If you claim you're Antifa, if you claim you're anti-fascist and you wear the fucking sigils, you're part of a fucking unified idea.
What?
Just like the Proud Boys were.
Hold on. If I wear just like a little article of clothing and say I'm against fascism, I'm actually a terrorist
group. Yes.
Bro, what are you saying?
You are unorganized. If you go out and you commit terrorist acts under the ideal and you are not denounced.
Hold on, yes, if you commit terrorist acts. Wait, you're conflating two different things. Yes, if you wait, shut the fuck up. If you commit terrorist acts, if you commit terrorist acts, yes, you're obviously a terrorist. But you said this is completely different from what you were saying earlier. You were saying that if you simply wear the Antifa clothes and call yourself Antifa, that you're a terrorist.
How many groups of Antifa denounced the terrorist attack? How many denounced it?
How many denounced what?
How many Antifa groups denounced the terrorist attacks? Because I could tell you they fucking didn't.
Yeah, but do you condemn Hamas? It's literally the fucking
yeah,
do you condemn Hamas meme.
No, it literally isn't. If you fucking
Yes,
commit
it
terrorism
is.
and you say, oh yeah, these guys
why
are
have you
bad.
denounced every single
These
terrorist
guys-
act? It's like, do I
if-
have to spend every day denouncing
if a
every
Hamas
terrorist?
no,
like, that's
this
insane.
Is what needs to happen. If you can, if you are Antifa, right? If you are an organization, not in a mass organization, an Antifa, and say, yeah, no, we need to be politically organized and not let fucking retards who commit terrorist acts, and we need to denounce them. It's the same shit where, oh, do you denounce white supremacy? You fucking just say yes. You just go along with it because otherwise you look like you're defending it. So instead of being
I obviously denounce terrorism. Like, what are you saying? Yes, I denounce unnecessary violence.
It's a pointless argument. Then just fucking own
Yeah,
up
but
to
Evan,
it.
do you condemn Hamas?
Yes.
Are you sure you condemn Hamas?
Do you know how easy it is to just say yes?
Okay,
Are
yeah. When have I ever said that I don't?
Are you that physically inept to not be able to say yes?
What? What are you saying? When have I ever not said yes that I condemn violence?
Are you that physically inept to not say yes?
What are you saying? I've said that I condemn violence multiple times, and you're still arguing with me.
It doesn't matter.
What are you talking about? Wait, you just said that it does. So now that it doesn't matter, then what's the point?
No, it doesn't matter if you're quiet and you've said it many times. If you're asked it, you have to respond. Because
yeah, but do you condemn Hamas?
Do you know what? Do you know who fucking said that silence is violence? Oh, it was BLM now, wasn't it? Huh? This.
Yes, the monolith that is BLM.
Shit.
Oh my god.
No, I'm literally using fucking arguments that BLM themselves, as an organization,
yes, the CEO of BLM said this.
Attack detractors of it.
Oh my god.
Do you not see?
So because some people in BLM made a bad argument that discredits the entire movement.
Slogan since the fucking beginning. Don't fucking say that because you know it's been a slogan. You're being bad faith at that.
Oh yeah, dude, it's the classic Vosh defense. Well, you see, it's actually a bad faith argument.
It is a bad faith argument if you do not say the fact that they committed to the idea that silence was violence. If you do not speak up, then you will.
Oh yeah, dude, every single person in BLM was saying that. Yep.
The majority, yes.
Source?
And
what do you think they? Yeah, what do you think they mean?
Do you know how many
when they say
channels were reporting it? Do you know how many fucking people were saying it? Do you know how many?
Whoa, dude, that's crazy. There couldn't possibly be confirmation bias there. Whoa, dude.
Confirmation bias. Just like the confirmation bias where they didn't show the peaceful protest, but showed the fucking violence. Yet they're okay with showing the... You're so fucking retarded, Femyoz. Oh my god.
The confirmation, yes, that is confirmation bias.
It's so fucking hilarious that I can agree with Mango on most shit. Yet when you fucking blurt out these radical leftist ideals and the
radical leftist ideas, like what? Supporting BLM? Oh yeah, dude, I'm part of the radical left because I support BLM.
Supporting the overarching basis and not a specific class of BLM is the issue.
What?
Not saying that is going and looking at a
saying
black
that
man
Black Lives Matter is radical
looking at a black
everybody.
man and saying, "Oh, yeah, you criticizing BLM as a whole is a problem." Let's laugh at the black man who's pointing out that there is
Hold on, I don't
issues.
care if he's black, white, or fucking purple. It doesn't matter. If he makes a bad argument, yes, I can. No, it doesn't.
What was BLM
yeah,
for?
dude,
What was
because the
BLM
validity of his
for?
argument is
What is
contingent
BLM
upon his
for?
skin color. What are you
What
talking
is BLM
about?
for, Femyoz? What is BLM for?
Wait, hold on. Do you seriously believe?
BLM for?
Do you seriously believe
What
that the
is BLM
logic
for?
and reasoning behind
Answer
somebody's
the fucking
argument is
answer.
contingent upon somebody's
What is
skin
BLM
color?
for?
You're retarded.
What is the ideal?
You're retarded. Dude, I don't want to argue with this person. Dude. He unironically believes that the logic and reasoning behind an argument is contingent upon your skin color. It's literally just retarded id bullshit. Bro. Genuinely. Fucking brain dead. These are the most brain... Oh yeah, dude, I ran from you fucking id pulling, dude. Were you talking to him live? Yes. Dude, that was the dumbest argument ever. Bro. I'm removing a standard moderator just in case. It's not like a personal thing, but I don't want him to get angry and just ban a bunch of people. Alright? I might give it back later. Dude. I'm sorry, but as soon as you believe that the logic and reasoning behind an argument is contingent upon skin color, you have lost the argument. It's just retarded id bullshit. Anyways, let's continue.
We are their dream. We are free. There's so much opportunity out there for us to grab and go get, and we can do that. It just always just blew my mind that I was being told all these things from, you know, the more liberal side and democratic side of Black Lives Matter, but it's not motivating, it's not inspiring, and a lot of it just isn't true. You know, 90% of Black people vote Democrat, but why? Our communities are rotting, and we're blaming.
Generally, it's going to be the case that people vote in their own self-best interest. Not necessarily, but more often than not, that's going to be the case, right? It's the same reason that, say, for instance, American Muslims are more likely to be progressive. It's not on the basis of Islam being more progressive than Christianity as a religion. It's really not. If you look at Islam in other countries, it's quite the contrary, right? Again, it's just a function of intersectionality.
And white people for literally everything without realizing that we're voting for the same people and the same policies decade over decade. Like, what is the harm in trying something new? Hell, a lot of Black people are out there voting Democrat, but not even understanding why they're voting Democrat. They're just doing it because that's the expectation that Black people have.
No, maybe that was you. Maybe that was you personally, but I have actual reasons that are based on facts, logic, and reasoning, not based off of weird identity politics bullshit.
Whereas white people, they're all over. They're all sides of the fence. You got white liberals, white Republicans. They're
yeah, because the issues are less likely to affect them. But, yeah.
all over. They have the conversations, debates. They try to get to solutions. But then you have Black people voting all Democrat. And the second you have a Black person that's on the other side, you barely won't even talk to them. You just shut.
What are you talking about? Where is this happening? You can debate them just as much as you would debate a white person. What are you saying?
Shut them down. Like, how is it that we can't even communicate as a community and we want all this change? The math doesn't happen. It all just became so frustrating. And that's why I just stepped away from
who is unwilling to have a debate? What are you talking about?
all of it. Do I believe that Black Lives Matter? Do I believe that there are some injustices that are still happening to Black people and we need to work on it? Yes, I'm Blacker than
Okay, good. Then there you go.
11:59 p.m. I care about my life, okay? But I don't need to stand with this organization, Black Lives Matter. I don't need to stand and be a devout Democrat and devout liberal to believe.
Nobody is saying you have to do any of this.
We even have.
Hold on, you can still have like a leftist ideological position without any of that. Like what? You literally just ran from a debate. Oh, I'm sorry that I didn't take your point of the validity of my argument is contingent upon my skin color fucking seriously. Because that's totally a reasonable line of argumentation that I really want to engage with seriously. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't even a debate. Like, what?
Those thoughts. I think for myself, and you can too. The LGBTQ community. Why should what I do in private automatically define my worldview, politics, habits, and culture? How
Nobody is saying that that has to be the case.
If one is gay, they're automatically lumped into this LGBTQ community, but if someone's straight, they're just straight. Like, why?
Yes, if you're gay, you are the G in the LGBTQ plus acronym. Yes, that is how that works, actually.
Can't gay people have that? There is no straight community. Straight people don't make being straight their entire identity, but
okay. Yes, because it's most of society is straight. Straight people have never been oppressed. Like, what are you talking about?
For some reason, for gays, that is their entire identity. And then
for some people, maybe. It's not really my entire identity. It's part of my identity.
And it's like me saying that automatically makes me some type of homophobic person, even though
nobody is saying you're homophobic solely on that basis. Like, what are you talking about?
I'm gay. Like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up, y'all. The LGBTQ community and Democrats and liberals have just gone extremely too far left for me. You'll find drag.
Oh no, the woke mob has gone too far.
Drag queens reading to little kids.
Oh god, the horror. Some drag queen who wears a normal amount of clothing is reading a book that says, get this, be who you are. Oh god, the horror, no! They're transing the kids, oh no!
They're pushing the transitioning on the little kids.
Okay, what little kids are being forced to transition? Literally, where the fuck is this happening? What are you saying? You're delusional.
They're promoting and pushing, you know, these pride parades that are not.
Okay, yeah, obviously that shouldn't be shown to children. Yeah, there are gonna be some aspects of pride that, or some pride parades that are 18 plus. Yeah, what about it? Yeah, children shouldn't be going to those ones.
That's full of nothing but degeneracy onto these children. It's just nothing there, and it's too much for me. And it's crazy because it's the LGBTQ community and the Democrats that swear up and down that they're the party of diversity and inclusion and acceptance.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, I would go further than that, but sure.
But no, they're only for equality if your thoughts.
Yeah, what a fucking idiot. Kids can't read. That's why they're reading to them. Exactly.
Thoughts are equal to theirs. That's it. Other than that,
wait, hold on.
Equality if your thoughts are equal to theirs.
What do you mean only for equality if your thoughts are equal to theirs? What are you talking about? People want equality regardless. Like, yeah, obviously, somebody might dislike you on the basis of having a different worldview. That's not on the basis of you being black, though. Like, what?
That's it. Other than that, you're kicked out. You don't think it's okay?
Kicked out of what? Like I'm sorry, what? Yeah, obviously, if you have a different worldview that completely goes against what somebody believes or what a group of people believe, obviously, you're probably not going to be a part of that group. I'm not saying that's necessarily good or bad either, but...
For men and women to share the same locker room, you're transphobic now. You don't think it's okay?
Hold on, how often is it the case that trans women are going into these locker rooms and changing in front of everybody and just whipping their penises out? How often is this happening? Now, personally, I was always the type of person, and now, I guess I was in the men's locker room, but still, who would change in the stall because I didn't want to change in front of other people. That shit made me uncomfortable. Like, what? But yeah, anyways. Yeah, exactly. My dude thinks saying he's wrong is discrimination. Exactly. It's actually fucking delusional. He's just playing the victim card.
Okay for men and women to compete in sports together? You're transphobic now.
No, I would not make this argument. Hold on, let me drink some water. I think there is a legitimate debate to be had there, right? And, some leftists will disagree with me on this. I believe it's going to be the case that in terms of like the whole trans sports thing, I think it's one of those things you have to judge it on a case-by-case basis. In some instances, it might be the case where like there's like a genuine safety concern, let's say. So maybe, let's say there's like a, I don't know, like a biological male or whatever that's like gone through male puberty, but she's a trans woman, right? She's valid in her identity, right? But it could be the case that like in, like some sort of like combat sport, that there's some sort of like a safety concern there where it's like you wouldn't want the, to match her up with like a cisgender woman, right? However, you would have to apply this logic consistently, right? Based on the fairness, right? So, I'm not too familiar with all of the science behind, like the advantages and whatnot, that you would have in trans sports, but I can make two internally consistent positions, okay? So one of them is that if there is a trans woman, let's say, who never went through male puberty, she went on puberty blockers, and then when she was of the age of medical consent, started HRT. There's no logical reason for her to not be able to participate in women's sports. Conversely, if there is, say, for instance, a detransitioner, whatever, like some woman who was on testosterone for 5 years or whatever, she started detransitioning 1 or 2 years ago. She technically went through a male puberty. So if it's the case that trans women can't participate, then she also shouldn't be able to participate on the basis of fairness, right? So I can point to something and say, okay, as long as you're internally consistent there, right?
Now, you don't think it's okay for 12-year-old girls to optionally choose to have a double mastectomy?
Literally, where the fuck is this happening? Literally, where? Oh yeah, dude, there's like this one singular instance. Okay, find me something statistically significant. Don't just fucking cite Fox News, which gets shit wrong. Like, what?
You're transphobic now. Like, literally all...
Nobody is saying that trans kids should be getting surgery. People are saying that, like, if somebody is, like, dysphoric or has gender incongruence or whatever it may be, whatever standard they're using, that in instances like that, yeah, they should be able to have access to puberty blockers until they're of the age of medical consent, right? Because that allows them to make the decision later, right? As opposed to forcing them to go through the wrong puberty that makes them suicidal, right?
All it takes is for you to have an opinion, and you're all of a sudden labeled a bigot, homophobic, transphobic, the list.
Not necessarily. It really depends on who you talk to, right? So it could be the case that if you're, like if you're interacting with like Twitter leftists, sure, like yeah, some 15-year-old trans girl on Twitter might be like that. But if you talk to somebody like me, my natural instinct isn't to just label you with whatever the fuck, right? It's to actually engage in, like, the logic and reasoning, right? That's, like, the intellectually honest thing to do.
It goes on. And I've got tired of it. It's ghetto. It's played out. I don't need any of that. And you don't either. They're here saying that
any of what?
All Republicans are homophobic. Where? If anything, I see that Republicans just want the kids out of it. But when it comes...
Which ones are homophobic? I don't believe that Republicans are necessarily a monolith. Also, are we talking about politicians or voters? Right? Because, yes, not all voters are necessarily going to be homophobic.
Comes to being gay, yeah, they don't like it, but shit, I don't like straight people. I don't like what straight people do in bed, and straight people don't like what gay people do in bed. We can agree to disagree and keep it pushing, and that's what I do see them doing, is keeping it pushing.
What is there meant to be disagreement on? What? Why would anybody disagree with what anybody else does in bed? Like, what? As long as it's consensual, right?
But it's the liberals, it's the Democrats that start holding us back. Kids this, trans this.
What? What are you saying? Kids this? What about kids? Trans this? What about trans people?
Leave it alone. When you
leave what alone?
Really look at it for what it is, I'm hard pressed to find some Republicans that really do genuinely hate me. Are they there? Yes, there's fringes on both sides. But sure,
I don't necessarily disagree with that in of itself. But that doesn't necessarily mean that your ideological position is right.
regards to accepting my opinion, letting me live my life, I see way more Republicans just being more chill with just letting me be and exist. As long as
Yeah, because you agree with their ideology. But there's also more Republicans that are more likely to be against, I don't know, the legalization of gay marriage. They're more likely to be in favor of banning that. There are quite a few Republicans that are in favor of banning that.
as you know, I'm not being crazy. Majority of the center-right people and Republicans that I come across, they just don't like the degeneracy that they see that mainstream media, the leftists, and the LGBTQ community is promoting and highlighting. Which,
Okay, what exactly are we promoting?
personally, I totally understand, because even myself, I don't identify, I don't get along with the LGBTQ community as a whole. I don't like
That's fine. You don't have to necessarily, but again, what is the problem with my ideological positions?
pride parades. I don't like all the things with the children. I don't like a lot
What things? Giving them access to necessary medical care? That's reversible? Like, what are you saying?
of the things that go on, and that's okay for me to do. If you're gay out there, it's okay for you not to like all the little things about the LGBTQ community, but that also shouldn't just make you a transphobic, homophobic bigot. Again, they always hipper and holler about diversity.
I don't care about the labels. I care more about the logic and reasoning. Like, you're the only one that cares about the labels.
This diversity, that, when a lot of them are just a bunch of copy and paste clones. Like, for some gay people, they just want to chill. They see straight people chilling, and gay people want to chill too.
Yeah, this is true. Generally, it's the case that gay and trans people would like to chill. Yes.
Why do I have to like the drag queens? Why do I
Nobody says you have to like anything. What are you talking about?
have to watch RuPaul Drag Race?
No one is saying you have to watch your drag race. Like, what are you saying? This is literally made up.
Why do I gotta be all promiscuous on Grindr? I
Nobody says you have to be promiscuous on Grindr. Where is this happening?
don't get it, and it's so sad, and it frustrates me, because there's so many young gays out there that see the leftist gay people, the LGBTQ community, and they think they have to be that, and I'm
Who? Who is this happening to? Like, what? What? I'm sorry, what? Oh, yeah, dude, gay people feel pressure to be promiscuous. Where? Where is this happening?
saying that from experience, because when I came out the closet, I flew out that closet. When I oh my gosh, I really thought I had to be in that culture. I had to download a Grindr.
Okay, that's you personally. That's not most gay people. That's just you. It's a skill issue.
I had to hook up all the time. I had to love the drag queens. I had to wear the rainbows. And that's not true. It's okay for you to be gay and just be. The gayest thing about you, literally, is what you do behind a closed door. You don't have to be in this big community. You don't have to do all these things and follow
No one is saying you have to do any of these things. What are you talking
these
about?
rules. You don't. It's played out. You really
Rules? What are you talking about? I'm anti-rules. I'm against rules. Like, what are you saying?
don't have to. And I don't like the pressure in how the LGBTQ community and mainstream media, the Democrats, leftists, how they're promoting and highlighting what gay is.
Who promoting what exactly? People are saying that there's not necessarily a right or a wrong way to be gay. People are just saying, yeah, these are different gay people doing different things. I don't exactly see what the issue there is. Like, what?
Because a lot of times this is not how it is.
Yeah, Femyoz is against bedtime confirmed. True.
This isn't to say that there's anything wrong with the feminine gays out there. Do you? There's obviously feminine things about me. My hands and wrists is limp, flying all over this damn screen. And I love Beyonce. I'm out here twerking. I get it. Trust me. But I'm talking
Dude, we gotta find the twerking compilation.
to the people who think they have to be this copy and paste clone. This idea
Nobody thinks this, by the way.
of what gay is. You literally, it sounds so cliche, but just be yourself. It is
I agree. Be yourself. Yeah. Who is arguing against this? Who is saying don't be yourself?
okay. Again, it's all just frustrating. And it's for that reason the LGBTQ community really pushed me away from liberals and Democrat policies, because what they're saying and what they're doing is so far removed from my life and the things that I like to promote and talk about. I don't even
Okay, what are they doing that go like what's the issue with the individual policy positions? Like, what are you saying?
relate with them. And when you do take into account a lot of these Republican bills and laws, like the Don't Say Gay bill law,
Oh, you mean the one that's literally a pro-censorship position? Where it's like, yeah, let's create this like really vague bill that can be interpreted in a way that allows us to remove any and all queer literature from libraries. Yeah, that's fucking censorship. Censorship is bad.
or the trans exclusionary bills in America.
Yes, those are bad. It's bad to exclude trans people. I agree.
When you really look into what the laws are for what they are, they're not that bad, and they're
Yes, they are. You're lying.
not what the Democrats are saying they are.
Yes, they literally are.
I mean, I'm in Tennessee. That whole drag ban for Tennessee, they don't want little kids to be in front of these drag queens. And I have
Hold on, which drag queens? Are we talking about NSFW drag queens? Yeah, obviously, kids shouldn't be in front of them. Maybe, perhaps. But not all drag is inherently sexual. Like, this is just fucking made up. Most drag queens are not sexual.
that in other videos to talk about that, but there's valid reasons and concerns why some parents feel that way.
Also, the way they defined drag queen is very, very, very fucking loose in the bill, right? So it could be inclusive of trans people if they are of the belief that trans women are men, right? So that could include trans women, right? Depending on the way in which you interpret the law.
The Don't Say Gay bill in Florida, it wasn't necessarily a don't say gay. It was a, hey, let's
remove anything related to gay people and any knowledge of gay people existing from school libraries. So basically a don't say gay bill. Yeah, of course.
Not to teach these kids about sexuality in 1st and 2nd grade.
What do you mean teach them about sexuality? Like, yeah, obviously you would be teaching it in a way that's age appropriate, right? So the same way you would teach them that straight people exist. Oh yeah, sometimes you might have a mom and a dad and they love each other very much and then they have a kid. And sometimes you have 2 dads or 2 moms, whatever it may be. And that's also okay, right? Sometimes there's a boy that loves a boy a lot. Sometimes there's a boy that loves a girl. That's the way you would teach it. You wouldn't be like, oh yeah, and then when you have the anal sex, you insert the penis. Like, no. Like, this is not happening.
There's a lot of nuance to these bills, and it just takes you to not watch some random YouTube video, to not read a headline, but to actually go into the bill and read it for yourself to come up with your own conclusions. The border wall. How?
Believe me, I came to my own conclusions. They just so happen to be the correct ones that disagree with yours.
Can we sit here and complain about how bad America is, how America doesn't give a crap about its citizens?
Hold on, you can criticize America in some regards while also acknowledging it's better than other countries. This is literally a non-argument.
How we need to change, how we need to afflict inflation, etc., etc.
Wait, you can be in favor of changing a country without literally believing it's the worst country in the world. You know that, right?
But then we're also fine with giving free housing, credit cards, health insurance.
Oh no, not insurance and things that benefit people. Oh God, the horror.
It's all these perks to illegal immigrants. Like the Democrats are raving about how bad.
Yeah, the totally existent. So many perks for illegal immigrants who get underpaid. Because guess what happens if they complain or try to report that to the government? They get fucking deported. So guess what? Companies take advantage of illegal immigrants and pay them absolutely fuck all. If they pay them less than half of minimum wage, the fuck are they gonna do about it? Tell the government they don't want to get deported. No, obviously they're not going to do that.
Bad America is, but then they're quick to usher in all these illegal immigrants. Like, that's low-key kind of fake. Like, if America is as bad as you say it is, why do you want more people to come here?
Hold on, do you seriously believe that just because there are things that America could do to improve as a country, that automatically means that the logical conclusion to that is that America is the worst country ever?
You care about these people, why would you want to bring them into the place that you hate the most? What?
No, this isn't the place that I hate the most. You can criticize a place without thinking it's the worst place in the world. Like,
they can see how bad it is. It's like, clearly they're coming over here for a reason, and that reason being is because how great America is and all the benefits that they're getting on behalf of the Democrats pushing for these policies. Like, honestly, like, even when I was more liberal, this is one of the topics that I was always on the fence about, because it genuinely just didn't even make sense from a rational standpoint, a realistic viewpoint.
What doesn't make sense? Being able to criticize a country while also not thinking it's the worst country ever? Like, what?
I don't know. It never
sounds like a dude, looks like a girl. I'm so confused. No, don't worry about it. I'm a girl.
It made sense. The opposition to proper security just never clicked with me. We all have locks and doors to protect our own homes. There's a lot of us that live in gated communities, not even just for home, but gated apartment building complex.
Hold on, do you think there might be a difference between protecting your own house versus a country? Like the borders of a like, again, protecting the borders of a country, what exactly do you gain from that? You do realize that immigrants, including illegal immigrants, contribute greatly to the economy, right? Like, this has been statistically proven.
To protect our own little community. We have armed guards and security to protect our banks, our politicians, our celebrities. Yet for our own country, there's people and politicians that
protect them from what? People that benefit our economy? Oh God, the horror.
Advocating for nothing. It doesn't make sense to me. How are you as a politician, some of these people, living behind a 24/7 gated community, but you want open borders for America? Miss May.
Because open borders for America benefits the economy. Letting random people into your house doesn't. That's the difference.
You don't even live behind open borders yourself. And on top of that, I'm a racist for wanting simple border protection and building a wall. Like, how is
that? No, that's not the argument. The argument is that you're advocating for things that make the country worse. Like, what? I don't care about the labels. The labels are meaningless in a vacuum.
That anything racist when you're the same people hippering and hollering for Ukraine and Palestine, for them to have protection, for them to have a border.
Yes, I think that they should be able to protect themselves from Russia. What does that have to do with anything? Like, yeah, I don't think that a fascist regime led by fucking Vladimir Putin should be able to dictate them. Okay, why are these mutually exclusive positions?
Them to secure their country. Now you care about security? Where's
the security from what? Russia invading Ukraine doesn't benefit Ukraine. Immigrants immigrating to our country benefits our country. That's the difference. One thing is a good thing, and the other thing is a bad thing. These actually are complementary positions, if anything, because it seems to be the case that we're advocating in favor of things that are good and against things that are bad. These actually go hand in hand.
The consistency here.
Yeah, just make it easier to legally immigrate. This is what I've been saying. Exactly, it should be. It should be. That's literally what a quote-unquote open border position is making it easier for these people to immigrate. It benefits everybody.
I remember back when President Trump went to build a border wall and everybody kept talking about, oh, it's too much money, it's too expensive.
Yeah, and where's the fucking border wall now?
I'm sorry, the amount of money he was asking for is equivalent to the price of a new football stadium.
What? What? Wait, do you seriously believe that a football stadium costs the same amount as an entire fucking wall across the US-Mexico border? I'm sorry, what? What? Are you retarded? What? He thinks that a football stadium costs the same amount of money as the entire fucking wall that goes across the entire US-Mexico border. What? He's delusional. I'm sorry, what? Oh, God. Dude, that is the most brain-dead thing I've ever heard. Holy fuck, dude. Hold on 1 sec. Let me restart my Streamlabs. It's lagging. Okay, anyways, I'm back. Very sorry about the small interruption. Look, if it was as easy as building a football stadium, then why the fuck isn't there a wall? I'm sorry. That is the most brain-dead thing I've ever heard. He thinks that building a wall is as easy as building a football stadium. Like, what? Stadiums are a lot of money. I know, but... And the wall covering what? The entire fucking US-Mexico border. Like, what? If, let's say that's the case, then holy shit, Donald Trump is the most fucking incompetent loser on the face of the earth. If that's the case. Holy shit.
It's not that much.
Because Biden cut the funding for it? Trump had 4 years.
Money in the grand scheme of things. At that, we just gave nearly $100 billion to Ukraine so we can protect Ukraine. We care about them, but we don't even protect
them from a fascist regime. Yeah, good.
And care about our own border, about all the drugs being smuggled in. Like mentioned in my border video, we got Indians, Chinese people, Russian people flying into Mexico to come up and into our country illegally. We got women and children out here being branded and shipped and trafficked all across the country. Drugs being smuggled in at record rates. And then there's us, again, watching our cities crumble, going through this.
God, if only there was some sort of solution that would benefit everybody, such as, oh, I don't know, making it easier to legally immigrate.
Inflation, gas prices high, the groceries high, everything's just changing different, the crime rates go.
Yeah, inflation is when prices increase. Yeah, prices always increase. There is always some level of inflation.
Going up, it's ghetto. It does not make sense to me. Why can't we just fight and start to protect our own borders? You literally have a front door with a...
Protect them from what exactly? People who benefit the economy on average? Okay.
Lock, you protect your own home. Why can't we protect our own country? If you were a business owner, you're protecting your business. You're gonna have locks. You're gonna have cameras. Why can't we do the same for our own country and where we live?
Because our country isn't a fucking business, and even if it was, we would do the thing that's the most economically viable, which is letting more immigrants in our country. It benefits the economy.
Live in the place that we vote, the place that we have our rights. Because again, these illegal immigrants are coming here for a reason. There's so many liberal Americans that just hate the idea of America and how bad we are.
You mean we want to improve the country? Yeah, you can be in favor of that without thinking it's the worst country in the world. Like, oh yeah, dude, you see, because you have criticisms of your own country, the United States of America, and would like it to be better, that automatically means you think it's worse than fucking Afghanistan and Saudi Arabia. Yeah, dude, that's definitely the logical conclusion.
But they don't even acknowledge the sheer amount of people that are really striving to come here because everywhere else in the world is so bad. We got it good here in America. I'm sorry. We up here
okay, but it could be better. Like
chilling,
what?
y'all. chilling, and there's far too many people that don't even realize that. Woke ideology. I'm
Oh no, not the woke ideology, dude.
so tired of this fake diversity that the left, media, and Democrats are pushing onto everybody. It's
No, not DEI, dude.
played out, it's old, it's dusted. I'm tired of it. We need black representation. We need gay representation. We need women representation. We're sick of it. Just give me quality. All I want is quality. I want a quality business.
Hold on, you do realize that diversity increases quality, right? Like, this has been measured.
I want a quality doctor. I don't want, and I'm sure you don't either, I don't want the first black trans woman heart doctor. No. If I'm getting heart surgery, I'm sure for myself.
Like, literally, what difference does it make? Like, if we actually look this up, right? How does diversity affect the workplace? Nope, that's the, okay. We'll go Pew Research Center, alright? So, we've got DEI, the thing that people fucking cry about. Right? So, let's see here. DEI are increasingly becoming a part of national political debates for a majority of employed U.S. adults, 56%, focusing on increasing DEI at work. It's a good thing. Okay. This is what people believe. Most workers have some experience with DEI measures at their workplace. 61% say their company or organization has policies that ensure fairness in hiring. Pay or promotions, 52% say they have trainings or meetings at DEI at work. Okay, so this represents workers, including ones that aren't self-employed. Okay. So, here's some key findings. Relatively small shares of workers place a lot of importance on diversity. More than half of the workers say their company or organization pays about the right amount of attention to increasing DEI. Okay. Women are more likely to value DEI than men. Interesting. Partisan differences in views. This isn't really what I was looking for, but this is still interesting. Half of workers say it's extremely important for them. Okay. Let's see. It's mainly a good thing. Okay. So it seems to be the case that, like, the working class is, like, in favor of this. Right? So this is something that the working class is in favor of, right? So, importance of a diverse workforce. While the majority of workers say focusing on increasing DI is a good thing, relatively small shares, but it's great importance. Okay. 3 in 10 workers say it's extremely or very important. Okay. Right. Let's see here. Democrats more likely to value that. Okay. So it's not entirely what I was looking for. Right? So it seems to be the case that what if we do this? Benefits of diversity in the workplace, right? So having a diverse and multicultural workplace brings several advantages. Since today's world is increasingly more globalized and interconnected, workplaces should take advantage of that diverse range of skills individuals from different backgrounds and languages can bring. Here are the top 5 benefits, essentially. So increased productivity. A diverse workplace allows for more ideas and processes. This diversity of talent means a broader range of skills among employees, as well as a diversity of experiences and perspectives, which increases the potential for increased productivity. So we've got increased creativity. As various cultures and backgrounds work together, the opportunity for increased creativity exists. This is because there are more people with differing perspectives and solutions to problems, allowing for a greater chance of a workable solution to a workplace problem. Okay, we've got improved cultural awareness. A diverse range of cultures within the workplace allows companies to deal with the different nuances within a global marketplace. If a company does business with China, for example, having an employee who can speak Mandarin is an asset and can lead to improved workplace relations. Fuck, I need more water. I'm so thirsty. A positive reputation. Companies that have a diverse workplace are often perceived as better employers. Potential employees want an employer who accepts and is tolerant of all backgrounds and who treats their employees fairly. Increase in marketing opportunities. If potential employees or customers see that a company represents a diverse workplace, it makes them feel like they can relate to the company more. Using advertising that depicts mature, aged, differently abled, or ethnically diverse people encourages applicants to apply, promotes a positive reputation, increases marketplace awareness, and generates a more diverse client base. Achieving workplace diversity means you are bringing out the best of your employees and allowing them to reach their full potential. By doing so, your workplace benefits as it encourages a more varied and innovative talent pool, right? So this is what companies are doing, right? They're not doing it out of the goodness of their hearts, of course, right? Companies are evil, all right? I am team, fuck corporations, they're evil and I hate them, okay? That's the boat I'm in, right? But if it's the case that, that say for instance, a company is implementing DEI, they're not doing it out of the goodness in their hearts, right? They're doing it because it benefits their company in some way, right? There is some sort of monetary incentive for them to do so, whether it be running their company more efficiently, whatever it may be, right? So you can't really use this argument of, well, it's actually going to be the case that the company functions more poorly as a result of this. We see that this is the complete opposite. If it was the case that companies did worse as a result of DEI, they wouldn't be implementing it, right? They wouldn't have this philosophy, right? But companies implement it because it benefits them monetarily, right?
And I'm sure for you, you just want the best doctor. Forget who it is. You want the best, supreme top heart surgeon. That's what we should be caring about.
Hold on, you do realize that like, again, corporations are going to do what makes them the most money, right? So if it's the case that, say, for instance, DI has no monetary incentive other than advertising, let's say, this would be an argument against capitalism.
Merit, the equality of the people and who they are between this whole...
Hold on, you do realize that the quality of the workplace, the level of productivity, all of that stuff increases as a result of DEI, right?
Representation thing and affirmative action, I really do feel like it sets so many of us back because...
Not really. Like, if you actually look at what people in the workplace say, according to Pew Research, and B, like the many different benefits that we just went over in terms of diversifying the workplace, it seems to be the case that the complete opposite is true.
Now you got people out here really thinking and questioning their own self-worth, and then the people outside looking within thinking, did they even deserve to be here in the first place? Did this
questioning their own self-worth based on
this woman get the job because of her resume, or did she get the job because she's a woman and we need a woman on the board? Did this...
Hold on, why are these mutually exclusive? Like, it's not like, oh, you know, you're not qualified, but because you're a woman. Like, you do realize that there's going to be like a high demand for certain jobs, right? So it's going to be the case that you can sort of select for like a diverse workforce, right? And again, it's not like we're not talking about like one individual, right? We're talking about like a variety of individuals here, right? So it could be the case that maybe like as an individual person, they might not be like the absolute most qualified for the job, let's say that's the case, right? But in terms of how they work with other people or the ideas they bring to the table, they're going to bring more, like a wider variety of ideas, right? So in terms of how they work together, right? That's going to be a big part of it, right? Again, it's more along the lines of like, does this benefit the company broadly? Does this benefit the, like this entire category of people, the collective, if you will, right? That's sort of what they look at.
Black actor get this role because he's a good actor, or they needed to diversify the crew and they needed a black man on set. They truly have stripped people the
again, it's going to depend on the movie, the corporation, etc.
Opportunity to feel rewarded, to really feel like they accomplished something because of the merit and the quality they're putting in. And now you
hold on, why are these mutually exclusive?
Have a lot of people just being picked based off the basis of their skin color.
No, that's not the only basis that they pick. They're not just finding some random black woman off the streets, right? They're finding somebody that's qualified for the job, that has something of value to offer. That's and they're also increasing diversity in the workplace because it seems to be the case that it increases productivity, overall happiness in the workplace. It seems to be the case that that's what the workers want, right? So they're just doing what the people and what the workers want in that case, right? So this would be like one of the few examples of the free market actually benefiting people, right?
Their gender and who they're having sex with, and that's the opposite of what we've been striving for. We don't want to be judged like this, but all of a sudden, now with the identity politics, we are being judged this way. It honestly does just feel like a lot of...
Again, they're just doing what benefits their own company the most, right?
Liberals are confusing this idea of diversity of representation with the diversity of thought. Because personally, I'd much...
You could potentially make this argument, right? But if you have different experiences and whatnot, or a different upbringing, or whatever it may be, right? Like, that's going to inform your worldview to an extent, right? So, while it could be the case that, like, it's not like a direct thing necessarily. There is like a correlation there, right? So like for instance, what would be a good example of this? Like take me for instance, right? Like I'm a trans woman, right? It's not going to be the case that my entire worldview is on the basis of me being trans, right? But I do have like a bit of a different experience for most people, right? It's going to be the case that I understand what it's like to live in society as both a man and as a woman, right? I am aware of both of these things and how people are treated differently on these bases, right? On these bases. Fuck, I can't say it. Fuck, I'm so autistic. Jesus Christ, I can't even speak. The fact of the matter is, I have like a certain perspective that most people don't, right? So it's gonna be the case that might be able to offer some sort of insight, right? Into, say for instance, like the way that, like, okay, how are women treated versus how men are treated, right? Treated differently, right? They're looked at differently, right? And that's something that could be accounted for. It's also going to be the case that, my worldview is going to be, vastly different in terms of, like, how I arrive at certain conclusions, right? It's going to be the case that, like, something I've noticed is that, me transitioning has made me a lot more empathetic. It's not because of the estrogen, I don't think. But it's because I have an experience where, I've been informed that, like, yes, here is, like, an entire category of people, that are viewed and treated differently in society, right? It's going to be the case that as a result of that experience, I now know that, like, okay, well, how do I account for this in the workplace, right? That's going to inform that to an extent, right? It's not like the end-all be-all. It's not necessarily a sole determining factor in a qualification for a job, right? But what it is it is additional information that might be useful, right?
Much rather listen to a panel of 4 white men who all think differently than a panel of 4 different races and skin colors who all think the same. Because
sure, but on average, it's going to be the case that if you have different experiences, you're more likely to think differently, right? People's worldviews are, to an extent, informed by their experiences. Now, for me personally, I actually try to avoid that to an extent, right? I try to base my opinions off of facts, logic, and reason, right? With that being said, regardless of this fact, everybody is going to an extent, be somewhat informed by their personal experiences in terms of how they interact interpersonally, right? This isn't necessarily always going to be the case, but it's not a factor you can simply ignore, right? And being able to understand, okay, here is an experience that somebody else might have. You're also going to be able to connect with certain, not employees, certain clients, let's say, for instance, certain consumers that might have a more similar experience to a trans woman, right? Some proportion of your consumer base is going to be trans women, for instance, right? So if you have a few trans women that work for you, right, they're going to be able to use that information to their advantage, right? It's also going to be the case that you're more likely to have different ideas, right?
Because yes, sure, does this panel of the 4 different races and genders, do they look completely different? Does it look diverse? Yes, but it's the panel of 4 white men who all think differently that's going to add more intellectual diversity to the conversations at hand. That's going to
Sure, but what proportion of the time are they going to be more diverse than the people that are physically more diverse and have more diverse experiences, right? Wait, so you base your opinions on facts but diversity of lived experience is important? No, I'm saying that generally on average, it's going to be the case that, like people with, different lived experiences are going to, they're more likely to look at the world through like a different lens, right? Whether it be a different cultural lens, a different whatever, like it's like a different lens. Everybody looks at the world through some sort of cultural lens, right? That's a fact of the matter, right? That's not what determines the validity of their opinions necessarily, right? That doesn't make them right or wrong. But what it does mean is that allows them to approach things from a multitude of different angles, right? Now, in terms of basing my opinions and the validity of like an individual opinion, that's based off of facts, logic, and reason. But if we're talking about like interpersonal interactions with, say, for instance, clients or in the workplace or whatever it may be, that can be a useful mechanism of arriving at that, right? So there's not really a logical inconsistency there, right? There's not really an inconsistency there.
Going to be a fruitful conversation. There's going to be more debates. There's going to be more solutions. There's going to be more talking about what to come up with and what to create and further in this country. But to sit here and listen to a
right, but on average, it's going to be the case that like if we're talking about like the cultural lens that people look through, right? It's going to be the case that if you have like a different upbringing, you're going to look at things a little bit differently on average, right? Like again, this is just on average, like on an on average basis, correct?
A diverse panel of people who all look differently, but they all think the same, that's not going to get us anywhere. Sure, it looks pretty. It looks like, oh my gosh, it looks like me. I can relate, yada, yada, yada. It looks pretty and cute. But in the long term, in the actual things that matter, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Like, this woke ideology is driving me up a wall and driving a lot of us up the wall. And it's pushing us further and further away from the left into this, like, politically homeless void. Radical behavior. Again, it's like you're so proud to be the party of diversity and inclusion and acceptance, the liberals and the Democrats. But the second you have someone who thinks for themselves, you're exiling them and you're calling them bigots.
I mean, yeah, sometimes people get exiled for their wrong beliefs. Yeah, what about it?
You're calling them radical, you're kicking them out, you're being...
I think it would be better to just make a counter argument, right? Like, I wouldn't be in favor of just, like, not really engaging in the material and just being like, you are bad, or you are a bigot, right? Just labeling somebody.
Rude, you're trying to cancel them, you're trying to ruin their job, you're trying to die.
No, I'm not really trying to ruin your job or cancel you, right? I'm just sort of engaging in, like, the actual, like, substance of the arguments.
Them, like, what happened to having fruitful conversations? There's a lot of things on the right that I do agree with, but there's still some things that I don't, right? So I'm in this void of, like, I lean more right, I have more Republican friends, but I'm still independent at heart. Like, I don't label myself a Democrat, or I also don't label myself as a Republican either. I think for myself, I vote on the values of whoever's running. And when it comes to topical conversations or like the items that I listed off in this video, I do lean right on them because it's like the right is the only people I'm seeing willing to have a conversation and really come.
See, this is not how we arrive at truth, right? I'm glad that you come to your own conclusions and whatnot, but that's not really what you're doing. What you're doing is you see that there is some sort of, there's some category of people that you feel like they're more likely to accept you and your ideas or whatever the fuck, right? But that's what you're determining truth off of, right? That's not how you arrive at truth. You don't base it off of who, what side of the aisle is nicer to me on average, right? It could be the case that, yeah, a lot of leftists are assholes. A lot of people who are right about things are assholes. That's true, right? That doesn't make their positions wrong necessarily, though, right? That's not how we arrive at truth. We should actually judge the actual policy positions here, right? Rather than looking at it and being like, well, the people on the right are nicer to me, so I'm gonna align with them, right? It's not how we arrive at truth.
Come to a solution, whereas the left is just so all or nothing attitude. It's
no, not necessarily. Like, we're not a monolith, right? I disagree with a lot of leftists on a lot of things. I disagree with a lot of the gatekeeping that happens on the left, right? I disagree with a lot of the like the identity politics shit, right? All of that I disagree with.
All or nothing with everything that they're doing. Black Lives Matter, LGBTQ community, border security. Like, everything is just, you have to ride with us. You have to believe everything we believe, and it's the center.
No, I'm not saying this. I would rather just discuss these ideas.
And it's the right that's really having these fruitful conversations that I'm honestly a fan of. Like, I'm sure just like you, I'm just tired. I'm tired of the BS. Whatever you may be, you don't have to be a Democrat. You're allowed to.
I agree with all of this in terms of, yeah, you don't have to be a Democrat, or, you know, you shouldn't be censored or completely ostracized for having differing opinions necessarily in of itself, right? I agree with that aspect of it, right? I do think that there is a place to have these sort of discussions, right? And I do disagree with like the mindset of not actually engaging in like a substantive debate or whatever, right? But it seems to be the case that this person is also engaging in the same bullshit identity politics. Oh, well, you know, they think that the reason I'm not allowed to vote Republican is because I'm black, and because I'm black and gay, that means that I'm being pressured into voting Dem. It's like, shut the fuck up. I don't care. This isn't how we determine truth. We base it off of the facts, logic, and reasoning of the matter. We don't base it off of, well, you see, I'm a black gay person, and I can think for myself, and some people on the center and on the right were nicer to me, so that means that I agree with them, right? Like, you can agree with somebody's ideological position while disagreeing with their approach, right? And vice versa.
Think for yourself. You're allowed to come up with your own conclusions, and that's okay. Like, have I voted Republican in the past? For sure. Yes, I have. But that's because between Democrat and Republicans, I feel like I have no choice. I really do. And I don't align with a lot of things that Democrats are pushing and hollering for. I just...
But what are they pushing for that you disagree with?
Can't sit here in good...
Feel like he's got the right idea but the wrong logic? Yeah.
Faith and align myself with the Democrats and the liberals. There's a very little that I align myself with on that side, but they're so far removed from my value.
But that's fine. But again, I think that the issue you're having here is you're not actually thinking about the ideas. You're thinking about the people that promote the ideas and nothing else, right? You need to go beyond just the people that promote the ideas. You have to look at the ideas themselves and ask yourself, okay, does this have any merit to it, right? Is this logical? Is this right? You don't just base it off of, well, the people promoting it are mean to me, right? It's not how we arrive at truth.
values and what I want for my future family, what I think a society should be, that I'm not one of them. I cannot claim to be. Again, there's a decent amount that I disagree with on the Democrats. And I'm not saying that Republicans are perfect either, but I am saying there's a lot of things on the Democrat liberal side that I just do not relate with. I do not.
That's fine, but it seems to be the case that most of your disagreement is people on the left were mean to me, right? That's like the, or straw man arguments about queer people. Like, well, you know, it's actually the case that, that they've gone too far, they're transing the kids. It's like, where is this happening? Who is forcing kids to become transgender? I haven't seen this happen. This isn't statistically significant if it does.
Condone, and I'm here to say that if you are black and gay, you don't have to be on that side either.
Nobody is saying that you have to as a black or a gay person, right? All right, I'm gonna be right back. I need to pee.
Even outside of that, outside of race and sexuality, whoever is watching this video, you do know you can think for yourself and you're allowed to. Do not allow yourself to be led by mainstream media, any politician, influencer, whatever it may be. You control your life. You control where you're getting your information. Think for yourself. At the bare minimum, all I really want for you to do is know why you believe the things you believe. To have a firm foundation, to really understand and in full faith know why you feel the way you feel, and to stop walking around aimlessly lost, to stop depending on this influencer to say certain thing, to stop depending on what your family is telling you, to stop leaning on what your school is teaching you. You can think for yourself. And man, for so long, I had no idea why I felt the way I felt about certain topics. I was just being told how to think, and enough is enough. So with that being said, thank you for taking the time to watch this video. I appreciate you a ton. And as always, do know that you can be and will achieve anything you put your mind to on this planet. Just focus on you, only you, and you will accomplish all your goals and dreams you have set for yourself. So with that being said, thank you for your time. Thank you for watching this video. Love you a ton, and I'll see you in the next.
Okay, so, alright, a few things I want to address, okay? Because I actually don't disagree with the ending here, alright? I agree that, yes, it is good to think for yourself. Don't just believe something because people tell you to believe it, right? Here's the issue. I am of the belief that he is doing the same thing in the opposite direction. That's the issue here, right? He is believing what right-wingers tell him to believe instead of left-wingers at this point, right? He's not really above that concept at this point in time, right? He just believes something because he's sort of told to. He sees, oh, here are some talking points about trans people that right-wingers are saying, so it must be true, right? That's not necessarily the case. By the way, thank you, Patowcrafter. I appreciate that. Look, I think that thinking for yourself is a good start, but again, you shouldn't base your opinions solely off of, well, you know, the people on this side were mean to me or excluded me, right? That's not how we arrive at truth. Anyways. Oh boy. I don't know. I mean, the video wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be, but what can I say? What can I say? Let me remove that from the docket, and, yeah. Look, I think there's a discussion to be had there, but I don't know if he'd be willing to have a good faith as a content creator. We don't see the pink collar a lot, but it looks so cute on you. Thank you, Lime. I mean, what? No, it's not a collar. What do you mean? Pink collar is so adorable? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But, yeah. Also, did I do the 2 spinnies for the, first dono of the stream? I'm sorry if I didn't. I don't remember. I'll do 360 spins since we finished the video. I was hyper fixated on talking about the arguments. You know? But, anyways. Woo! Yay, spinnies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But, I guess I'll chill for a little bit and then we'll... Striped thigh highs are adorable. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. Let's see here. How are you all doing, chat? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. If not, I'm very sorry to hear that, I guess. But, I'm so glad you left the left. Yeah, definitely. Chat, I left the left. The woke mind virus has gone too far. But, yeah, I, definitely think differently. I hope you're okay with that. No hatred towards you, that's fine. I don't have an issue with thinking differently. I just think you should base it off of, like, something that allows you to arrive at truth, right? Truthful conclusions. But, yeah. Anyways. I'm working, but I made it to the stream. How are you doing? I'm doing alright, Raptor Slayer 22. How are you? Good evening, Bedlam Sun. Hope you're also doing well. I did a clip of one of your streams that I thought was pretty interesting. If you want to take a look at it, Femyoz, I'll take a look at it later. Also, let me, open a new tab. Because there's a chance that we might hit 30,000 subscribers today. And I would be very happy if this happened, of course. So, with that being said, if we look at the live count right now, we are currently at 29,718 subscribers. And maybe, just maybe, if we're really lucky, we can hit 30,000. I really hope. We're not doing nearly as well algorithmically as we were a few streams ago, but that's okay. You win some, you lose some. What can I say? Yep, it is, yeah. So, anyways, with that being said, the next video we're going to be watching is called Why Trans Kids Are Becoming More Common with Gen Z and Alpha. I'm so excited.
An 11-year-old trans girl.
My daughter Edie first came out to us as trans when she was 6 years old.
The 6th grader is about to have a tiny medical device implanted in his left arm.
What is that?
Jack's dad and mom are at his side.
Oh, jeez, I'm really terrified.
I don't know what argument this is supposed to make. I mean, yeah, generally children are afraid of needles, even if it has necessary medical care in them. You know, have you ever gotten a shot as a kid and it's like, ooh, I don't know if I want this. This is scary. It's a big scary needle. Oh no, right? But yeah, in terms of this, like, whatever, stopping female puberty, that's a good thing. On the basis of, yeah, he doesn't want to go through male puberty. Why should he be forced to have that, right? Why should he be forced to go through female puberty, right? Yeah, exactly. I'm still scared of shots as an adult. See?
Jack, relax. Meredith's gonna put some more numbing to make
Is this supposed to be like an argument? Whoa, dude. You mean to tell me that a child is scared of needles? Whoa, crazy. That must mean trans people are invalid and shouldn't have access to necessary medical care.
It's all numb, okay?
The implant stops female puberty and will keep
Based?
Jack from growing breasts.
Good. He probably doesn't want to grow breasts.
Why are trans kids becoming more common? In my last video,
The same reason that left-handed people became more common. They didn't, right? They became more socially accepted and there were more openly left-handed people, right? It's no different from the left-handedness graph, right? For those of you who don't know, being left-handed used to be seen as evil and demonic and terrible, right? That was how it was categorized. So everybody was forced to use their right hand to write, even if they were left-handed. And as we stopped categorizing them as, well, I don't know, fucking demonic, you started to notice a trend. Left-handedness was increasing. Now, was it actually increasing? Well, the answer is no. There was always the same amount of left-handed people. There were just less openly left-handed people until it became socially acceptable. And as you go further along the graph, you start to notice it starts leveling out over time, right? The same thing is going to happen with trans people, right? It's the case that, yes, right now we're noticing more openly trans people, but eventually it's going to start to level out a little bit, right? The same way that the left-handedness graph did, right? It's no different. It's just that it's more accepted, therefore more people are out as trans, but the same number of trans people have always existed, right? It's just that most of them didn't used to be open.
Outlining why Gen Z is so gay, I literally was talking about gay, like the LGB. Now, when it comes to the TQ plus side of things, especially regarding Gen Z and Gen Alpha, that's a whole nother story. In
So you're just anti-trans? Okay.
this video, we're going to watch and react to trans kids, and what you'll quickly find is that they all have something in common that will explain probably why it's on the rise. And
Probably, or what?
before we dive into this video, I have to point out that I did make a Patreon, and for right now, the next
I
30 minutes
don't
to it,
care.
why you can't.
Dude, what? Hold on. What's the issue with this? I don't. Okay, cool. Kid looks pretty happy.
We just jumping right into it. What you'll find is that a lot of it has to do with the parents. Like, a lot of it is this attention seeking.
Oh no, not the accepting parents who accept their trans child. Oh god, the horror. How dare they? They should be forcing their child to conform to a box that they don't fit into for no apparent reason and make them miserable for no reason. Incredible argument, by the way.
Parents that are pushing this trans ideology on their children. And
No, it's the literal opposite. This would be like, again, if you are forcing a trans kid to remain cis, that is what you would be forcing upon them. Children aren't being forced to be trans. There are way more instances of trans kids being forced to be cis than there are of cis kids being forced to be trans. This is just objective reality.
it's sad. It honestly is sad because it's like, just let your child be a child. Like, it's okay. If you're
Okay, what if your child is trans? Are they forced to remain the gender they were assigned at birth because you say so, or?
Child likes doing a little girly things here and there, then whatever. If the child like doing guy things.
Okay, what if the child just comes out and explicitly says, yes, this is how I identify? What if you have a little girl, but then the fucking little girl comes up to you and is like, actually, I'm a boy, all right? And I want to change my name. And I don't want to go through the female puberty. Then what? Should they be forced to go through the female puberty anyway? Isn't that the literal opposite of letting them be themselves, letting them be a child?
It's fine. They're literally erasing what it means to be like a tomboy or a tomgirl. But
No, it's not. Nobody is doing this. Nobody sees, oh yeah, dude, here's this little boy that's being feminine. Let's pump him full of estrogen. This isn't happening.
even then, why are you imposing that your child's trans?
Nobody is imposing this. It would be the child saying, hey, this is how I identify, and the parents going along with it.
Early on, that makes no sense to me. Nor do I think it's okay, or that it should be right, or hell, even legal to transition your child in that way.
Well, it's a good thing that this isn't happening and that parents aren't forcing their children to transition. Though something that is happening is that they're oftentimes forcing their trans kids to not transition, which is harmful, right? Forcing them to go through the wrong puberty.
The video I did talking about child drag queens, when you're transitioning your child, you're leading them down a path that
Hold on, doing drag and transitioning are not the same thing.
ultimately goes to irreversible change.
Hold on, you do realize that going through the natural puberty also causes irreversible changes, right? Like, I will never be able to reverse the changes of male puberty, and that shit sucks, man. But if I had been put on puberty blockers, if I had access to that, if I had gotten the necessary medical care that I would have greatly benefited from as a child, I wouldn't have that issue. Because yes, those are irreversible changes. I will never, ever get my childhood back. I will never reverse the changes that male puberty did to me and destroyed me with. Again, that's the point of puberty blockers. I was forced to be cis in a weird way.
11-year-old trans girl made history on Saturday as the youngest ever Grand Marshal of the Orlando Pride Parade.
See, I don't think children should be at Pride. I really don't. I don't think...
Which Pride Parade? I don't know. I mean, in terms of like the whole Pride thing, I do think it's a little bit overstated, though I will say, I don't know. I wouldn't bring a child to any parade, though. Not on the basis of what if there's sexual stuff, but on the basis of, if you're a child, that shit's so fucking boring. Like, I remember I was a kid, and, I used to get taken to, like, the fucking 4th of July parades or whatever, and I'm like, dude, the shit is ass. This is boring. I don't even care if I get free candy or whatever, or if they throw candy at the kids. I don't give a shit. This shit is ass. I don't want to do this. Right? That's my thought on it. It's not on the basis of sexuality. It's on the basis of, if you're a kid, that shit's boring.
Children should be at Pride festivals because 9 times out of 10, it's very inappropriate, very
No, the problem is that it's boring.
sexualized, and it's just not a place for children.
I wouldn't say 9 times out of 10. I would need to see some sort of study that demonstrates this.
To be.
Of October, Dempsey Jara rode in a convertible through the city center for Orlando's Come Out with Pride Festival. She told reporters she would continue standing tall, despite the recent wave of anti-LGBTQ+ laws in Florida.
And see, that
Okay, who cares? Oh no, there's a kid protesting. Okay? As long as they're choosing to be there, as long as they're like, hey mom, I've been watching the news lately, I've been really invested in this. Look, there are some fucking autistic children out there, alright? That actually genuinely care about politics, right? What if they just want to say, yeah, it's okay to say gay? And hold up a fucking sign at a protest. Who cares? That's not sexual.
annoys me too when they're like the anti-LGBTQ+ laws. No, sweetie, they're anti-TQ+. Not even anti-TQ+.
Where's my wife's work? Dude, this is making me mad. I'm getting mad, chat. I'm sewing the fuck out, dude. Okay, are we back? Are we back, chat? Hello. Dude, I think Tipster's been chewing on some wires. I blame Tipster, okay? It's all Tipster's fault, okay? Smash like, everybody. Dude, we lost so many concurrents. What the fuck? This is not okay. We had so many concurrents, and now it's down. We were rising. We were rising to the top, and now we don't have as many concurrents, dude. What the fuck? Is it working? I hope so. Dude, I blame Tipster. It's Tipster's fault, everyone. All right, chat? It's Tipster's fault. Tipster did this. He did this to me. Cry for us, little fem cry. I'm not shut up. Anyways, we're back. All right. Sorry, where the fuck were we? We were watching a video. Yeah, dude, Tipster's been eating my wires. He got really hungry. Dude, what the fuck? All right, let's continue.
TQ plus laws in Florida.
And see, that annoys me too when they're like the anti-LGBTQ plus laws. No, sweetie, they're anti-TQ plus, not
So
even
you just said-
anti-TQ plus.
Wait, you just said the quiet part out loud. Anti-trans, anti-TQ plus means anti-trans, anti-queer, and anti-everything else. Like, that's an anti-trans position. You can't claim to not be transphobic and be like, well, they're only... What's wrong with these laws? They're only anti-trans. What do you mean? It's like, dude.
Really, it just goes down to allowing kids to be kids, because when you're 8,
Hold on, do you think that kids are allowed to be kids when they're literally forced to go through the wrong puberty against their will? Like, do you think I was allowed to be a kid when I was literally forced to go through the male puberty against my fucking will? Do you think that was just me being a kid? No, that wasn't me being a kid. That was me being miserable. And there would have been, there should have been a solution for that at the time.
18 and up, you can do whatever you want. So if we're gonna destruct this whole...
I'm sorry, but if you have to wait until you're 18 and older, that means that you're forced to go through the irreversible changes of the natural puberty. And again, this is a logically fallacious argument. Whether or not something occurs naturally is not what determines whether or not it's morally good. This is, again, a classic example of them using a blatant and unambiguous logical fallacy to justify their shitty positions.
Anti-LGBTQ movement, it has nothing to do with the LGB, the lesbians, the gays, and the bis, has nothing to do with them.
It has everything to do with the trans. Again, saying the quiet part out loud.
TQ plus, it does have to do with them, but it has to
Just say it. Just say you hate trans people.
do with the minors. Because when you're an adult, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, dude, minors should be forced to go through a miserable puberty that makes them more suicidal. Incredible argument. Yeah, dude, it's actually a good thing that I was forced to go through the male puberty as a child. That's actually something you should advocate for.
Posting to Instagram, she said, "Yesterday was the best day of my life. It's not easy to be a constant target of hate, but I remain visible because I want other trans kids to know there is such
Yeah, fucking based.
joy in being your authentic self."
True. I wish I could have had this as a child.
Dempsey told reporters at the event, "It's about being true to myself. It's about embracing who I am even when the
God, I wish I had this as a kid.
world tries to tell me otherwise."
And let these kids be kids. Get that kid.
That's what they're doing! That's literally what they're doing! If a kid is trans, then yes, the only way to let them be a fucking kid and not miserable all the time is to allow them to pursue transition, which literally just consists of puberty blockers until they're of the age of medical consent. Which is gonna vary from state to state. But yes, puberty blockers are reversible, and it basically just prevents them from being forced to go through the wrong puberty. Fuck,
Get
dude.
off of social media and just let the kid just go outside and have fun. But instead,
Yeah, dude, yeah, it's so fun being forced to go through all of the irreversible changes of puberty. Yeah, dude, I was having so much fun when I was masculinizing and experiencing gender dysphoria, dude. Yeah, that was totally me being allowed to be a kid. Like, shut the fuck up.
you got this kid on social media, having a whole page, being a grand marshal at a pride parade because they're a trans star, as if a kid's ever gonna, like, just leave all that, you know? Like, you know how impressionable kids are, and that's why we protect them. That's why we don't say that.
Protect them from what? Them choosing of their own volition to identify as something else and pursue medical intervention that's necessary? What are you talking about?
They can give consent to certain things. Like, a child can't smoke, they can't drink, they can't vote, they can't get a...
Okay. Would there be benefits to those things? No, the answer is no. The reason these are categorically different is because these aren't examples of necessary medical care, right? You want to know what are some things that kids can do under certain circumstances, as long as the parents and a doctor agree to it, and obviously the kid has to agree to it as well. Antidepressants, puberty blockers. Again, these are all things that are medically necessary for some people. Insulin, vaccines, these are all things that benefit people, including kids. Like, I don't see what the issue is.
Tattoo. It's all these things children can't do, but they can't consent to.
I'm sorry, is there any evidence to suggest that children not being able to get tattoos increases their suicide rate? If the answer is no, then it's a false equivalency.
SEX, because they're
Again, also getting a tattoo later in life doesn't magically become more difficult when you're an adult, right? But transitioning does, if you're forced to go through, like, the masculinizing process of male puberty, for instance, right? Sort of like what I had to go through. That's not reversible. Like, I don't think he understands, like, how miserable it is for a trans person to be forced to go through the wrong puberty that doesn't align with the gender they identify with.
minors. And we know that they are not able to make mature decisions like this and
That's the point of puberty blockers. Puberty blockers are reversible. It's so that they don't have to make the decision until they're older, of the age of medical consent.
Transitioning is one that is very serious.
You want to know what else is very serious with very serious ramifications? The ramifications of the natural puberty. When it happens to trans people, it makes us more suicidal. See, look at this. 2019, she first told us how she felt, right? Again, it's another example of the kid making that decision, not the parents. Nobody is being forced into this. God, I wish I had this as a fucking child. Dude, if I had this as a child, if this was my childhood, I would be so much happier. The kid was 6. Okay, what exactly about growing your hair, using different pronouns, a different name, different clothes? What about that is irreversible? You know you could just get a fucking haircut and wear different clothes if you change your mind, right? That's something you can do. Puberty blockers are not reversible. Yeah, they literally are. You can just stop taking them, and it's the same thing as being a late bloomer. What are you talking about? Are you delusional? Yeah, literally, what is the issue with this? It's just a little girl living her life. Who fucking cares, bro? Dude, bro, how can you see a video of a little girl just being fucking happy and be like, oh, fuck, dude, ugh, these liberals, they're transing the kids. It's like, no, she's just chilling. She's just being herself. Who fucking cares, bro?
That's a big reason why trans kids are on the rise and why you do see some parents of trans
What? What's a big reason? She's just being herself.
kids being very vocal in protecting that because it's making them a crap ton of money. Millions of followers grifting on that they have a trans.
Grifting on what? Oh, yeah, dude, I'm grifting on being I'm actually trans because I'm a grifter. Literally, where is this happening? You're just making shit up. There's more money in being a fucking... Ah, fuck, dude. I almost had an Adderall burp. Sorry. Anyways. No, there's more money in being a conservative grifter than a liberal one.
Child, constantly making content with the child, constantly just again, push.
Okay, so... I understand the point he's coming from. In terms of, like, shoving a camera into the kid's face, that's the one thing that I could look at and say, okay, yeah, maybe that's not the best thing ever, right? Regardless of whether or not the child is trans, cis, whatever it may be, right? I don't know how I feel about putting, using kids for content broadly, right? I'm somebody that's not a fan of family channels, for instance, where it's like the parents are constantly shoving cameras in their kids' faces and whatnot. I think TikTok is a little bit less bad. If it's just like whatever, little TikToks and the kid wants to do it or whatever, and it's like, yo, can you record me doing this and post it on TikTok or whatever? I don't really see an issue with that necessarily. But I don't know. It's nuanced. It's something you have to judge on a case-by-case basis.
Pushing this ideology on them. And it's so weird to me because
Hold on, pushing this ideology on them? What if it's the case that they're the ones that came out to their parents and said, yeah, this is how I am? That's not them having ideology pushed onto them. That's just making a decision themselves in terms of what makes them happy. Just let her live her life. Exactly. Like, you can make an argument about, like, whatever, putting a camera in a kid's face too young. And I don't even disagree with that, right? Like, making a kid a public figure before they understand, like, oh shit, now my face is on the internet for good, right? I would make an argument against that. But that's not what this is, right?
there's some things that we protect and then there's some things that we don't. Like, if I get word that my neighbor is abusing their child, locking them in the basement or beating them, the child can go to jail. Not the child, the parent can go to jail and get in trouble.
Yes, because that would be an example of abuse.
But if I say, hey, this parent is like manipulating their child and
manipulating them how? By letting them dress how they want and use the name they want? Yeah, dude, that's insane manipulation, you know? Forcing them to conform to an arbitrarily defined gender in society. Forcing somebody to be a boy because, well, you see, this is the genitalia you were born with, therefore you must live this way. That's not manipulation. Letting a child be themselves and live how they want and use the name they want and the pronouns that they decide for themselves and the clothes that they choose for themselves, that apparently is manipulation.
And like putting them down a path that's ultimately going to lead to...
Hold on, wouldn't it be the child putting themselves on the path?
Damn it. I don't understand how I'm even talking.
Yeah, let kids be kids. I can't tell if you're agreeing with me or him. That's the thing, is they say let kids be kids until the kid says that actually I identify as a girl instead of a boy. Then suddenly you're not allowed to be a kid. You must conform to this box that you don't want to be in. You know? Exactly. They want to control kids.
Talking about this. I don't understand how I'm talking about this. I don't
Yes, I am watching this guy, Clueless Femboy, indeed.
like making trans kids content. I make it.
So gross, I can't respect his opinion since I know he's in favor of literal physical abuse. Oh yeah, absolutely. He's in favor of forcing people to go through a traumatic puberty that hurts their mental health long term, right? I would be so much happier if, well, I was able to grow up as a girl. So much happier. I wish I had this as a kid. Sincerely.
Because I want people to know that it's real. I want people to you know, watch this content.
Puberty is natural. Yeah, that doesn't mean it's good, right? Like, for instance, do toilets appear in nature? Does toilet paper appear in nature? No, these are things that are man-made. But, we don't make a moral argument saying it's wrong to use a toilet because it's more natural to shit in the woods and wipe your ass with leaves, right? Natural doesn't equal good. This is a classic example of a logical fallacy.
And be like, wait a minute, I kind of changed my opinion on that. I'm not really vibing with that.
Okay, wait, if the child changes their opinion, they can just cut their hair or grow their hair out or whatever the fuck, right? If, let's say, there's like somebody that's like, I think I'm a trans girl, and then they decide, actually, this isn't for me, they can just get a haircut and use different pronouns, go by a different name. If they're older, go off of the puberty blockers. It's really that simple.
In order to protect the children, because...
Protect them from what? Protect them from what? Being able to be themselves?
9 times out of 10, the people that are against it have nothing really wrong with trans people. They may not like what they do, but they understand that.
I have nothing wrong with trans people. I just think that people should be forced to go through a puberty that makes them suicidal if they're trans.
And it's a free country and they can do whatever they want to do. But when it comes to minors, like I've always said before,
yeah, dude, because minors are the property of their parents, obviously.
That's when it all changes.
But then also, if the parents are like supportive or whatever, then it suddenly stops being the case, in which case it's actually they're being groomed by their own parents for simply accepting them.
After Eddie's first gender therapy appointment.
What is their gender therapy appointment exactly?
Am I the only one that's dumbfounded by this? I can't be. The transition.
Yes? Dumbfounded by what? What does a gender therapy appointment consist of? Maybe getting puberty blockers once they hit the age that they hit puberty at? Okay.
Your kids, having them go through gender therapy appointment.
By law, they are property. Well, they're human beings and they should be treated as such. They shouldn't be forced to be miserable. Like, that's insane. Like, authoritarian parenting is genuinely evil.
And reaffirm who they are. And this is going to be one of those things that we look back in 100 years and say that was completely wrong.
No, what we're going to look back at 100 years and say is wrong is forcing trans people to go through the wrong puberty because it makes them miserable. That's what we're going to look back on and say that was fucked up, that we forced these people who clearly needed this medical care, and we forced them to be fucking miserable for their entire childhood for no conceivable reason. Based on what? A logical fallacy that natural equals good, which is wrong, objectively.
At what point did we really start listening to children? This feels like mental gymnastics. I feel like I'm going crazy.
You're the one doing mental gymnastics.
I genuinely do. To try to unpack why some parents just think it's normal and okay to
allow their child to have necessary medical care because it benefits the child, obviously.
What? Well, let's go back to this last video. Yeah, the kid was none but 3 or 4 and you're already with transition.
Yeah, there are some instances in which a child might already know how they identify at a young age. This isn't unusual.
It. Like, to me, this is child abuse. Like, this is...
No, child abuse is denying them access to necessary medical care and saying, you must conform to this box. What's that, little Jimmy? You want to be a girl? No, fuck you. You will wear men's clothing. You will go through a miserable puberty that makes you suicidal, and you will be miserable for your entire childhood and experience all of the irreversible changes that you never want to experience. That's child abuse. Letting them be themselves is not child abuse.
This is equivalent to beating your child. Because like I said before...
No! It is the literal opposite.
It's leading them down a path to ultimately transition and to ultimately go through with these things. And it's life altering.
It's not necessarily. If it turns out that they're not trans, they can just go off the puberty blockers and be a late bloomer. Like what? If being a late bloomer was so bad, if that's like the worst outcome possible, then why isn't it the case that if somebody is by default a late bloomer, why don't we put them on hormones assigned with their biological sex that they were born as sooner? Well, it's because the benefits are negligible, right? Whereas the benefits of having access to necessary medical care, for instance, gender affirming care, are not negligible, right? It is literally a risk benefit analysis.
And life-changing procedures, especially if you start younger with, double mastectomies and all the puberty blockers, but...
Hold on. Puberty blockers are reversible, like, objectively, right? As for double vasectomies, you could make an argument saying, yeah, you should wait until you're of the age of medical consent, but the age of medical consent is not always 18, right? I believe in Oregon, for instance, it's 15, right? So they should be able to get those surgeries when they're of the age of medical consent. So unless you are in favor of increasing the age of medical consent, they should be able to make medical decisions for themselves. That's literally, by definition, with what medical consent means. That's what it entails. So if you have a problem with that, don't blame gender-affirming care, because that's not the issue. The issue you have is maybe you think the age of medical consent is too low. That's fine, but that's the argument you should be having, not whether or not they should have gender-affirming care specifically.
This goes down a very expensive and very dangerous route.
Hold on, wait, Monk, do you seriously believe that they're switching genitalia when they're 12? How often is this happening?
Fast, because even in that video, what we saw is them allowing the kid to be way more feminine, really
allowing the kid, not forcing the kid, allowing. There is a distinction here, right? Yes, you should allow the kid to be themselves, yes. Why should they be forced to fit into a certain archetype?
Encouraging it, binding all these things, pushing it, and then now the kid is saying that kid came out as trans and now it's a she.
Like, what? Yes, kids can come out as trans sometimes.
And going to gender therapy appointments, like, are we not going to listen to the people who have detransitioned? Are we not going to...
Yeah, dude, the small, tiny percentage of people that transition, and the even smaller percentage of detransitioners that detransition specifically because they regret their transition. Yeah, dude, why are we looking at actual data and science when we could look at my anecdote? What about this one singular detransitioner who had a bad experience? We must extrapolate that onto all other detransitioners, because that makes logical sense. This would be like if I was saying that because Prozac, an antidepressant, negatively affected me when I took it as a child, that nobody else should have access to it, even though, as an antidepressant, it has benefited so many people. I will never make that argument, because even though it negatively affected me, I don't extrapolate that onto all other people that take the medication, right? That would be an illogical argument, right?
Pay attention to the people who actually regret transitioning to begin with, especially as a child. Are we just...
What percentage of them regret it?
Then ignore the amount of detransition.
Give me fucking data. Actual science and data, please.
There's any amount of trans adults who talk about how much of a financial burden that this procedure is and how...
Okay, so if it's the case that the procedure is a financial burden, then maybe we need to make healthcare more affordable and accessible. Maybe that's the actual solution. There you go. Hold on, my Streamlabs is lagging. One sec. And we are back, everybody. Very sorry about the small interruption. I just noticed that the lag was stacking up, and yeah, I had to fix it. I also need to go to the bathroom, so we'll continue playing the thingy-majigger, okay? The thingy-majigger, and
lifelong prescription to medicines and pills and even...
Yes, people who need medicine should get medicine, even if they're kids, yeah.
Like, diseases that can come up and more medical crises. Like, no one's considering or thinking about that. From the surgeries to the medicine, it all costs a ton of money.
Wow, if only there was some sort of solution. Cough, cough, decommodification of pharmaceuticals. If only.
And something else that costs a ton of money to a lot of people out there is the amount of interest that people are paying on their debts. We all know getting in debt is easy, but getting out, not so much. The anxiety and the stress of trying to get out of debt can be soul crushing, but thanks to today's sponsor, PDS Debt, they have you covered. PDS Debt is offering customized options for anyone struggling with credit card
Yes, I paused it using my headphones on purpose, alright? I'm not gonna let this greedy fuck do a sponsorship while I'm taking a piss. No. You thought you had me there. You thought you were gonna get you through your fucking sponsorship. Nah. We're skipping that shit. Alright, I don't give a fuck.
1 monthly low payment. Everyone with $10,000 or more in L exists.
Shut up!
Different things work out for different people when it comes to their personal finances. And it's a financial
Shut up!
freedom. Just check out all the...
Dude, shut up. Sending my trans daughter to school? Okay, what's the issue here? Oh no, they're getting sent to school. Who fucking cares? You know what, actually, yeah, school sucks. That's the real tragedy here. Fearing the worst every day? Yeah, I mean, I can understand that.
Again, another parent with millions of TikTok followers using their kid for money. It's like child acting.
Wait, how much money do you think people get off of TikTok? I feel like it's one of the least profitable platforms. How much are they earning in How much money do you think they're earning in AdSense, realistically here? Like, if they wanted to maximize their profit, they would be having, like, a fucking family channel or whatever the hell, right? It's like, it's literally just, like, a message where it's saying, like, yeah, it's kind of sucks having to trust that other parents have taught their child acceptance, kindness, and inclusivity. It's like, yeah, that does suck.
It's literally like the dance moms, the child actor parents. Like, it's just messy. It's disgusting.
Hold on, this is not the same as being a child actor. Like, yeah, you could make an argument, against... just in general, like, yeah, maybe they shouldn't have the camera in their faces at such a young age, but that's not what he's arguing. He's arguing fundamentally against the concept of people being trans in of itself.
Oh, this has nothing to do with the children. Literally has nothing to do with the children. If anything, I just feel really bad for them. This is the parents. This is the parents not raising their children. And if they are raising their children, they raise them to be something like this. But they're not raising...
Oh no, how dare they raise them to be who they want to be and what makes them happy.
Someone that...
How dare they not force them to conform to a box that they don't fit into.
It's just...
It's just what?
When I look at that kid, I just feel really sad.
Sad because why? Because they're allowed to be themselves and they're not forced into a box?
For them. For future them. Maybe it's because sometimes I do wish that I grew up with just very good parents in my life. And knowing that there are children that are growing up with parents, but they're growing up with parents like this.
Like, parents like what? Ones that allow them to be themselves? Oh god, the horror. How dare they not be these authoritarian pieces of shit that force their kids to conform to a box that they don't actually fit into.
It bugs me because it's like, damn, I don't want anyone to go through what I went through as a kid, but you'd be better off not having that mother as a parent. Like, I feel so...
No, the literal opposite is true. I wish I didn't have to go through male puberty.
So bad because...
Forcing kids to do that is criminal. You know what's crazy is that, I believe it should be criminal to force your kids to go through the natural puberty if they don't want to, right? Like, you shouldn't be able to force them to go through the natural puberty just because it's natural, right? Like, if you're a trans kid, you shouldn't be forced to experience irreversible changes caused by the natural puberty. I was forced to go through male puberty, and that shit sucks, man. I shouldn't have been. That should be illegal. They can't handle alcohol, drive a car, or get tattooed. Are those is that necessary medical care? Is alcohol necessary medical care? Why should they be able to change gender? Because puberty blockers are reversible, and it benefits their mental health. That's the categorical distinction. One thing is necessary medical care. The other things you listed aren't. Duh, obviously. Like, what? Who forced you? What do you mean, who forced you? Do you think I had access to puberty blockers as a kid? What are you saying? Are you delusional? Puberty is not possible to stop. Yes, it literally is. You're just anti-science.
Of all the people who detransition and all the people who are just...
You mean like less than 1% of people that actually end up regretting their transition. Okay.
Screaming from the rooftop how bad this is and is going to be later down the line. It's not okay.
Wow, that's crazy. Unfortunately, screaming from the rooftop is not like an actual argument. Dumbass.
Are you excited to see grandpas?
Again, same family. Evan rarely sees other boys. And
who fucking cares, bro? It's somebody wearing a dress. Why do I care?
Dresses. Okay, so this video's from before the video we just watched, and the kid's being referred to as Evan and as a boy. But just like the other family we saw, now the kid's like, actually, mom, I'm trans and I'm a girl.
Who fucking cares, bro? This is nothing. This is a big nothing burger. Okay, so what if the kid wants to wear a dress? Who cares?
What is happening? Like, there's a certain level of allowing feminine things, but if a kid really wants to be that feminine, they just gotta wait till they're an adult. I'm sorry.
Why? Yeah, you're not allowed to be yourself until you're an adult. Be fucking miserable as a child. You should, because you are the property of the parent. You should be forced to be miserable and want to kill yourself until you're an adult.
Like, it's possible to still be a boy and like feminine things, but
You're saying that you are forced to go through a natural process as a male? What's the force? The fact that I wasn't able to go through the female puberty instead. What do you mean? I should be able to determine what hormones are in my body. That's called bodily autonomy. Why should I be forced to go through a puberty that makes me miserable? What are you saying? Are you retarded? Were you hit on the head as a child?
going this far, y'all.
This far, as far as what? Making their child happy? Oh God, the horror.
What is the old gaze?
This is what we have a moral panic over. Who fucking cares? This is nothing. Oh no, they even gave this kid a hug. Who fucking cares, bro?
Seen them before.
Literally, what is the issue here? Look, this is how you know it's a trans girl. She made the skirt go spinny, okay?
I'm done. One, get your
Done with what? This is nothing.
hands off that child. Two, where the parent literally, I was
Oh God, they gave a child a fucking hug. Who cares? Who gives a
just
shit?
about to say, where's your parents at? But your parents is right there filming the situation. Tell me,
Wow, it's almost like it's a big nothing burger.
we need to have license. I'm sorry. If gay men gotta go through all this trouble to get a kid, so do the straights. We need to lock it up. Lock up the cooter cats, and we need a license to have a kid because this is delusional. This is
Delusional? What exactly is the false belief? A delusion denotes some sort of false belief. What is the false belief here? That the kid is wearing a dress? That's not a false belief. They are wearing a dress. What's the false belief?
There's so many things to unpack. This picture is too much. This freeze frame, there's a lot going on.
It's just a kid wearing a dress and having fun. Who fucking cares, bro?
I need you to get your arms away off the kids. 1. Mama, I need you to get your son and leave. 3, these old gays, just go be old gays and not like encourage and like hype up this.
Encourage what? A child being happy and doing what they want? Who does this negatively affect? The child seems happy, so not them. The parents seem cool with it, so not them. The old gays seem cool with it, so not them. But guys, we forgot to ask one person for consent. We forgot to make sure this guy is okay with it. We forgot to make sure that Amir Odom gave permission. That's who we forgot.
This. Oh, these trans kids. It just leaves me so dumbfounded. It literally does, because it's not that hard of a concept to just understand how damaging this could be and how a kid...
Literally, how is it damaging to let a child be themselves? It's the literal opposite. Forcing a child to conform to a box that they don't fit into is what harms children. Not allowing them to be themselves.
Cannot actually consent to something like this. It's not...
Consent to something like what? Wearing a fucking dress? Really? That's what they can't consent to now, is wearing a fucking dress. Okay.
Rocket science. Let me know in the comments below. Is it rocket science? Because apparently you got all these old people that are agreeing with it, and you got the parents behind the camera.
Agreeing with what? Somebody wearing a dress? Who fucking cares?
Really pushing it, but they are getting a check. Like the kid.
What about them? They seem cool with it.
Transitioning kids just needs to be illegal.
What do you mean transitioning kids? It would be the kid doing it of their own volition. What are you saying?
Has nothing to do with trans people. If you want to be trans, do it when you're an adult. When it comes to children, there's...
But yeah, just make sure that that everybody is forced to go through their own puberty as a kid. Yes, I'm a trans adult. I'm glad I came out as an adult rather than never. But guess what? I would have benefited immensely if I was able to transition as a child. That would have benefited me.
There's a reason why we have...
There are some trans people that will never be able to pass, and it's because of legislation that people like this are in favor of. People like this want trans people to be miserable.
Reason why we have consent laws. There's a reason why we don't let children do certain things, because they're not mature enough to understand what's going on.
Do what things? Wear a fucking dress? Who cares? You would let a girl wear a dress, so why is that categorically different from letting a boy wear a dress? Who fucking cares, bro? Why should girls be allowed to wear dresses but not boys? It literally makes no sense. If a boy wants to wear a dress, fucking let them. Who cares?
Going on, and this is one of...
Transition includes hormones? Sometimes, yeah. But, generally when we're talking about people that are below the age of medical consent, we're talking about puberty blockers, which are reversible, right?
those things, and it's not that hard to understand why this is not okay.
In a world of green, just like a dream, you and I stand.
Okay, in this example, I don't think it's... Okay, this kid is not old enough to speak, I don't think. I don't know what indication of them being trans would be. I don't like this TikTok. This looks like it might be done for attention.
Okay, so this video, they have a 13, 14-year-old kid. This is the parents' page. Again, how many followers?
Or wait, so this is not the parent. This is the... Wait, is this the person who's trans? Or is this the... I thought they were saying the infant was trans. Dude, I thought they were actually showing something where it's like, okay, yeah, that's fucked up. Because the infant obviously wouldn't have a say in that.
Oh, does this person have? 125,000. Here we go.
Wait, so is the person holding the infant trans? If so, then why would I give a shit?
The parent has a 13 to 14-year-old F to M, female to male.
Okay, so if it's the person holding a child, then what's the issue? Who cares?
Oh, trans kid.
Wild and free, with petals so golden.
What's oh, okay, they're having a gender reveal. Who fucking cares, bro? This is nothing.
Kiss, a love so strong, a bliss.
They're just chilling. He's just chilling, bro. What is this? Why am I supposed to be outraged over this? What?
Whispers of the breeze, see.
Oh no, they practice acceptance and open-mindedness. Oh god, the horror, how dare they?
It's unfold, it's you.
Thank you for being a part of our journey. Oh god, such a horrific crime against humanity there.
I just feel like there's a lot of parents out there that are raising very weak-minded children.
Weak-minded how?
Truth be told, I feel like there's a lot of parents out there that are not leading their children down the right direction and down the right
direction. So you think that to be cisgender is correct and that to be transgender is incorrect? That's literally what you're saying.
path. And obviously that's coming from me, someone that doesn't have kids. But if
good, I'm glad you don't have kids. Please never have any.
if I'm seeing someone beat their child, I know that that is wrong. When I see someone
no shit. Yes, beating your children is wrong.
transitioning their child, I see that that's wrong. I think
What do you mean transitioning your child? You mean allowing your child to go on puberty blockers because your child knows already that they're trans and that they don't want to go through irreversible changes that make themselves suicidal? What are you saying?
perfectly fine. You know, when you're, again, like I said throughout this video, when you're an adult, do what you want, but
be forced to go through irreversible changes. I don't think I'll ever be able to pass because I was forced to go through the wrong puberty. And guess what? I'm one of the luckier trans women, okay? I'm one of the luckier ones because I'm only 5'6". My face was never super masculine. I never got that much facial hair in the first place. I'm one of the luckier ones. There are a lot of people that aren't as lucky as me. And even with me, you know, going through what I did, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to pass. So... yeah, exactly. Trans people are upset because bigots constantly deny their right to exist. Cis folks constantly tell them that they need to be fixed and should be normal. Exactly. Exactly my point. So they take puberty blockers, which are irreversible. This is a lie. Just a straight up fucking lie. No, dumbass, they're not irreversible. What are you saying? You can go off the puberty blockers and go through the regular puberty. It's just like being a late bloomer. Yeah, exactly. Why do people think children are property? Exactly. These people think that children are property and that they should be forced to be miserable. Like, fuck me, dude. It's like, the damage done to me by male puberty is irreversible. That's actual damage. That's actually something that's irreversible. Puberty blockers are not irreversible in comparison to that. Wait, hold on. Puberty blockers are actually irreversible because being a late bloomer at 25... Wait, so you think that people should have to wait till 25 to start transitioning? What are you saying? Yeah, obviously if you're on puberty blockers until the age of 25 and nothing else, yeah, no shit. But if you're on puberty blockers until the age of medical consent, which should obviously be at the latest 18, if not earlier than that, in some states it's 15 or 16, right? Then no, it's not going to be any different from being a late bloomer. Because then at that point, you can go on HRT. Or alternatively, you could just go through the natural puberty. Like, what?
until you're 18, where you're still growing. Yeah, I'm just leaving it there. And
yes, growing. What do you mean by growing? You mean growing through like the process of masculinization In my case, where I was forced to go through irreversible changes that made me suicidal.
I want you to make this drastic of a change in your life just so that you can
Wait, hold on. Me being forced to go through the wrong puberty was a drastic change in my life.
feel happy. When in reality, all teenagers go through a phase where they're just not happy and they're depressed.
Oh, yeah, dude. I'm totally not permanently scarred from the irreversible changes that happened to me. Yeah, dude, totally.
It's a thing, okay?
What's a thing?
It's a wait, it's a trust. We'll be
Since about 4 years old, she would tell us things like, I have a girl brain. Yeah, that's not that uncommon with trans people. Yeah.
done eventually. I don't know when or what. I don't know a damn thing. Do my best
Dude, am I supposed to be mad at this TikTok or something?
to have fun. What too much? Probably. Let it flow.
Okay, so she wanted a dress and her mom bought it for her. Who fucking cares, bro?
Flaming bow. Don't stop the Godspeed. Case I make mistakes. Better learn it. Hope maybe this was up. It's a chance
Oh god, the horror. She's allowed to be herself. Oh, gosh darn it.
to luck in case I'm running late. There's no time.
But then we saw how happy she was. Heaven forbid a child be happy. Children should be forced to conform to things that make them miserable, obviously. How dare they be happy and live their life?
Wait, run, 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 run.
She asked us to call her she. Oh god, the horror. How dare they not use her biological pronouns that are inscribed on her Y chromosome.
Basement pipes and nerve.
It's irreversible because it chemically neuters you? What are you saying? You realize that when you go off of puberty blockers, you become fertile, right? You just go through puberty. Surgeries should be allowed at 18 if you are old enough to join the military, you are old enough to chop off. Okay, I agree with the surgery thing. Yes, surgeries should be for people that are a bit older, right? I agree with that, right? The reason being because surgeries aren't harder to get when you are older. But transitioning after going through male puberty is significantly harder for me, right? I can't reverse male puberty and the horrible things it did to me, right? I can't reverse that. I was forced to go through that simply because people in society believe in this fallacious worldview of natural equals good, but it's not good. Sometimes nature makes you want to kill yourself, and there's a solution to that.
I can't hide. Trust the Godspeed.
Oh no, she's happy. Oh god, the horror. What did male puberty do to you? It made my voice deeper. I started growing some facial hair. It made my body shape more masculine. A mod requested slow mode. All right. I'll turn up slow mode. We'll do 26 seconds or something. It made my face structure more masculine, irreversibly so. It made me it's gonna make it a lot harder for me to pass. It's completely fucked my childhood. So, what can I say? What can I say? But yeah, I'm permanently fucked as a result of that. Because I don't think I'll ever be able to fully pass. Anyways. Let's, how many subs are we at? We're currently at 29,808. We're getting kind of close. Let me know, chat, when I get to 29,900. This is why you should allow puberty blockers. People are so quick to judge without even, without context or background knowledge. Yeah, literally. Literally. Yeah, literally relating different things together and saying they're linked. They're not. Medical autonomy is different from the autonomy to get tattoos or drink. Yeah, literally. Like, the age of medical consent does not apply to drinking alcohol. Nor should it. Because that's not a medical decision. Like, these are categorically completely different. Anyways. Anyway, when are you not live? Never. I'm always live. Like, holy shit, dude. People just want us to be miserable. That's all there is to it. People just hate trans people. They want us to commit suicide. They're in favor of passing legislation that makes us miserable.
I feel like a broken record at this point. Out of all the topics that I do talk about on this channel and that we go through, this is the one that pisses me off the most because I just care so much.
Oh god, I'm so angry that they're allowing their child to be fucking happy, dude.
I really feel bad for these kids. It's like, what if
No. You know who you should feel bad for? The kids that don't receive support. The kids like me who were born in a bit of an older generation. The older Gen Zers, if you will. Who never had access to necessary medical care. who didn't know that yeah, you could just transition. That's something you can do. Who didn't know that you could do that and be accepted. For the people that went through the irreversible changes of going through the wrong puberty simply because society dictated that they have to do that. That's who you should feel bad for. You should feel bad for the people like me who will never be able to undo the harm that male puberty has caused me. That's who you should feel bad for. Not for the people that are able to live their best lives.
The kid's just a feminine gay boy. Plot twist.
No, it's a trans girl. She made it very clear that she's a girl. This has nothing to do with sexual orientation. You don't even know what her sexual orientation is because who is she attracted to? Where does it say anything about that in the videos or like what?
Hello. What if that's just what it is? It's like,
yeah, dude, what if? What if this? What if that? How statistically likely is that to be, like, in terms of that being the case? And let's say that is the case. Okay, they could just get a haircut and go through male puberty if that's what they want. Okay, who cares? Who does that harm?
So that's a kind of beauty. I just want to tell you guys that I love dressing up my dresses. I love
Okay, cool. That's nice.
doing makeup. I love getting ready. I love doing ponytails and everything. Doing makeup. I just want to tell you guys that it's okay for boys to be dressed up like girls.
True. How does a kid understand this but not a fucking grown-ass adult? How does a kid have a better understanding of the world philosophically than a grown-ass fucking adult? It's like, she's saying like, or he, or whatever this person identifies as. I don't know what the kid identifies as, right? I don't know. But whatever they identify as, they have a better understanding of the world than this grown-ass fucking adult. They're like, yeah, dude, just wear whatever makes you happy. Do what you want. You know, if you're a boy who wants to wear a dress, you can do that. If you're a girl that wants to wear boys' clothing, you can do that. And then this grown-ass fucking adult is too stupid to understand the most basic message imaginable from a child. He's sitting there like, what? Wait, what? What? Oh my god, dude, the woke mind virus is taking over. Whoa.
And for girls who dress up like boys. I just want to tell you guys that, and I just also want to tell you guys, I kind of be doing support you no matter what you do.
Oh god, such a horrific message saying that you should support people and be kind. Oh god, the horror.
look at this kid looking at the mom behind the camera for approval. In other videos on his TikTok page.
You're over analyzing. You're just over analyzing. Or maybe the kid is in favor of spreading the word of kindness and positivity. Yeah, no, it couldn't possibly be the case that a kid would intuitively think, yeah, it's good to be nice to people and accepting, you know, something you learn in fucking kindergarten. Is that like bullying is bad and you should be nice to people? Wow, such a complicated message that apparently a grown-ass fucking man is too dumb to understand.
Yeah, the mama saying, go. Again, it's these sick parents trying to grift off their children. I mean,
grift how? The child is just saying to be nice to people. Oh god, the horror. How dare the child say that you can wear a dress if you're a boy if you want. Who fucking cares? This is nothing.
Are you kidding me? This is not right. This whole page, y'all, this person, this Kellen Patrick Beauty, the little kid does makeup. And again, like every other child we've seen in this video, they're like slowly going from just like a feminine boy to like a full-on girl.
Yeah, sometimes that's what a transition looks like. Okay. Cool. What is your argument?
As if there's no middle ground. Like these parents are going 0 to 100 real.
Yeah, there could be a middle ground. Like, for instance, a kid might be a non-binary. Sure.
Quick, and then trying to get a check off of it. It's wrong.
The sixth grader is.
I mean, again, I'm of the belief that you shouldn't shove a camera in a kid's face 24/7. Again, I don't know. Like, these are individual TikToks we're looking at, so I'm not able to, like, determine, okay, is this, like, a pattern with, like, this parent or whatever? Is, like, are they making a TikTok every day, or is it once a week, or once a month? Like, how frequently is this the case? Does the kid seem enthusiastic about it, right? All of those factors matter, right? Again, I'm against things like family vlogging channels, right? Because that is the exploitation of children. They record the kid every single day and show all of these personal moments and whatnot on YouTube, right? And I'm against that, regardless. But
is about to have a tiny medical device implanted in his left arm.
What is that?
Jack's
good, he shouldn't be forced to grow boobs if he doesn't want.
dad and mom are at his side.
Oh, jeez, I'm really terrified.
Yes, he is terrified of needles like every other human being on the planet.
Hey, Jack, relax. Meredith's gonna put some more numbing to make sure that it's all numb, okay?
The implant
Yes, needles are scary. I couldn't agree more. All right, I'm still scared of needles. Okay, yeah, me getting a fucking blood draw, me getting a fucking shot. That shit is scary, and I'm an adult. This is like what? Whoa, guys, did you see this, dude? They're clearly being forced to transition because they're scared of needles. No, bitch, everyone is scared of needles. What? Yeah, exactly. Whoa, a 12-year-old is getting scared of a shot? How horrible. Yeah, literally. It's like, you mean like every other human being in the... Dude, I'm an adult and I'm scared of shots. Like, what? How is this an argument? I'm an adult and I'm scared of shots, but I know that it's something I want. Right? Because it's good for me. Right? And if a 12-year-old is sitting there and they're really fucking scared of a shot, but they know, hey, this is what I want. I really don't... If they are more scared of going through the female puberty than they are of getting a shot that blocks it, they must really, really not want to go through that female puberty. I'm just saying. Right? Otherwise, they'd be like, no, wait, I changed my mind. I don't want this. I don't want this. Stop it. Right? They would be saying stop. But no, they just look scared because shots are scary. I've never been afraid of shots. Liar! Everyone is scared of shots, okay? Shut up. I'm not afraid of shots either. Shut up, okay? Shots are scary. Don't make fun of me, alright? Don't make fun of me. Look, shots are scary, okay?
It stops female puberty and will keep Jack from growing breasts.
Based. If he doesn't want to grow a breast, he shouldn't be forced to. Like, what?
There you go. What would you say to people who think kids are just too young to make this kind of decision?
Sure, I'm a kid, but it doesn't take a genius to realize that I'm not a girl.
An
True.
estimated 1.4 million adults in the U.S. identify as trans, 150,000 teens. But figures for younger children are largely unknown. Here in the Bay Area,
obviously it's going to be less.
There are at least 6 clinics for trans kids. UCSF serves about 800 children at its 3 clinics. Stanford sees 300 kids.
Fucking based?
Kaiser Permanente wouldn't tell us how many patients it sees at its 2 centers. But we do know there are more than 1,000 trans children served at the other 4 clinics.
Good. They should have access to necessary medical care. Good.
Some kids started therapy at 3 years old to transition.
We're done. No, we're not.
Hold on, when they say therapy, are they talking about, like, what do you think they mean by that? Like, they wouldn't even be getting puberty blockers at that point. It would literally just be therapy. Like, going and talking to a fucking therapist about their gender and gender-related issues. They wouldn't be getting hormone blockers because there would be no fucking puberty to block. And if a kid is hitting puberty at the age of 3, they should get hormone blockers because that's not healthy. You shouldn't hit puberty as a 3-year-old. So... what is the argument?
Done. X. I'm not doing this.
Hold on, what do you think? Hold on. If a 3-year-old is getting whatever, gender affirming care or whatever, at the age of 3, what do you think that consists of? It's not going to be medical intervention. It's just going to be talking to the kid, giving them fucking therapy the same way you would for any other condition, right? But isn't that what these people are in favor of too? Is like, well, instead of like transing them right away, just like talk to an adult first, talk to like a therapist, and then as soon as they get therapy and do just that, it's like, no, they're transing the kids. It's like, you can't make these people happy.
This 3-year-old, I don't even know. We're done. The video's old.
Again, what medical intervention would a 3-year-old be getting? There wouldn't be anything. It would just be them talking to a therapist.
Here you go. Here you have it. I'm flustered. I'm irritated. I'm pissed. That's what it is. A lot of it's these parents, these delusional, decrepit parents, giving it.
What is the false belief?
A lot of what we've seen in this video is parents leading children down a path of destruction.
Wrong. No, it's children making decisions for themselves that benefit them, right? It's children going to their parents and saying, hey, by the way, I'm trans. I shouldn't be forced to grow breasts because why the fuck should I be, right? Like, why should I be forced as a 12-year-old boy to grow breasts? And the parents are like, okay, you know what? Fair enough. Let's go see a doctor. And then they talk to a doctor. And the doctor's like, okay, there might be a case here, right? It's not like you go to the fucking estrogen store as a child and get fucking estrogen. This isn't happening.
and manipulation, and probably a lifelong
Manipulation? No, you're the one in favor of manipulation. You're in favor of manipulating trans kids into being cis. You're the one that's in favor of forcing them into a box that they don't want to fit, that they don't fit into, that they don't want to be in.
journey of regret. The fact that those parents really sat there.
What exactly would they regret? Growing their hair out and wearing a dress? Puberty blockers which are reversible? What would the regret be? What exactly is the regret rate for trans people? It's pretty fucking low. Only around 1% of people that transition, that pursue medical transition, detransition, and a very small percentage of them actually regret their transition. Most detransitioners, in fact, detransition due to reasons that are unrelated to whether or not they're satisfied with their transition, whether it be inability to afford necessary medical care, societal ostracization, lack of acceptance from family, friends, workplace, wherever it may be. These outside factors are preventing them, right? So we are talking about a fraction of a fraction here that actually has regret.
And injecting them kids with all this stuff so they can stop growing breasts and
Yes, nobody should be forced to grow breasts. What are you saying? If there is a trans boy, why should he be forced to grow breasts? That's fucking horrible. If he doesn't want to grow breasts, why should he be forced to?
really halt what their body is doing just so the kid
yeah, so that they're not forced to do something that or to go through something that makes them more suicidal. Yeah, good. That's a good thing. That's called necessary medical care. Dumbass.
The kid is growing. Let the kid grow up, and then when it's an
yeah, dude, force the kid to go through the wrong puberty that makes them more suicidal. Great idea.
adult, they let the kid figure out what they want to be. No kid.
Yeah, dude, force them to go through the irreversible changes of puberty.
I don't know a kid that really likes puberty to begin with, but it's a part of life. It happens.
So
okay?
wait, hold
All
on,
people go
hold
through
on.
things that they don't like. Puberty is not fun for anybody.
Pause. Fuck, dude. Why wasn't it pausing? Anyways, sorry. Yeah, no shit. People don't like puberty, but it's gonna be the case that if you are a kid, and it seems to be the case that actually I want to go through the female puberty, not the male puberty. That's not just I don't like puberty and I just don't want puberty, period. Right? The reason they go on puberty blockers is because they don't want to go through the wrong puberty. It's not that they don't want to go through puberty broadly. In fact, most kids want to go through puberty at some point, right? Like, have you ever noticed how like there are like a lot of back in the day there would always be like 12-year-old boys that would like make their voices deeper, or they would try to, right? And it's really fucking obvious, right? That would be an example of them wanting to masculinize. That's them trying to masculinize their voices, right? That's what that is. Fuck.
You get pimples, you stank. I'm sorry, girls are bleeding everywhere. Like, it's too much going on. The body changes. It's a lot. It is literally a lot. The
Okay, but you should be forced to go through it even though you want to go through the other puberty? Like, what?
emotions, but you gotta deal with it. Every kid goes through it.
Yeah, dude, you should be forced to deal with going through the wrong puberty that gives you gender dysphoria. Incredible advice, thank you. Yeah, dude, I'm so glad that I was forced to go through the wrong puberty. Incredible.
With it. And you're dumbfounded to sit here and really think that as we're finding out now with birth control, that puberty blockers aren't gonna have an effect on the body in a very drastic way. We don't know this stuff, and
Yes, we do. We've actually measured this. You're just wrong. We've used puberty blockers for ages. What are you talking about? Forced? It's nature, Lamau. God would show you a lot. Yeah, dude, because natural equals good. Yeah, did you know that in nature, sometimes animals rape each other, therefore it's good? Oh, yeah, by the way, toilets don't appear in nature, nor does toilet paper. Therefore, it is morally superior to actually shit in the woods and wipe your ass with leaves, even though it's less sanitary. Because, you know, indoor plumbing isn't natural, toilets aren't natural, toilet paper isn't natural. Therefore, it's bad and inferior.
oh, this medical industry. Ooh, this medical industry is so dirty. Literally, it's like if you're taking medicine to alter your body and the eggs and the
Wait, that's literally what all medicine does, is alter the body. So are you just anti-medicine? Or what? Like what? Yes, medicine generally alters the body to some extent. Whether it be the brain state, so for instance, antidepressants alter the brain state a little bit, or whatever, puberty blockers prevent you from going through irreversible changes that you may not want.
hormones and producing this, doing that. That's
Yes, I shouldn't be forced to have masculinizing hormones. Like, why? Why is that morally obligatory? Why is that a good thing? Why is it good that I was forced to go through the male puberty? Explain that one to me. You can't, because it wasn't.
definitely gonna have an effect on you. I'm sorry. Like, all things do.
A positive effect on me. It would have had a positive effect, an immensely positive effect, if I wasn't forced to be a boy growing up.
All things have.
You weren't forced. I literally was. What are you talking about? Do you think that I could have just gone to the fucking estrogen store or the puberty blocker store and gotten puberty blockers? No. I didn't have that decision growing up. It didn't exist. I wasn't aware of it if it did. Nobody told me about that. So yes, I was forced. And no, I didn't have a decision. Who forced you? All of society? What do you mean? By not having access to necessary medical care as a child, by not even knowing that puberty blockers and hormones and all of that stuff was even a thing that I could have had access to, that was me being forced to go through the wrong puberty. You weren't forced? What? No one forced pills down your throat? People forced me to go through the wrong puberty. What are you saying? I was forced to go through irreversible changes of male puberty. You are retarded. You are actually fucking brain dead. You were hit on the head as a child if you think that. Yes, I was forced. If I wasn't forced, I would have had access to puberty blockers. You fucking moron. You're retarded. You actually have a room temperature IQ, if you disagree with that. You were born with it? Yeah, so? Plenty of people are born with things that are harmful to them, right? So let's say, for instance, something occurs naturally. I don't know. Let's say you are born as intersex and you have a hormonal imbalance that will literally kill you unless you get it fixed. Then what? Should you be forced to live with the hormonal imbalance because it was what you were born with? No, that is retarded, and you are a retard if you are in favor of that. Similarly, if you go through the wrong puberty that makes you miserable, you also shouldn't be forced to do that.
An effect on your body. From weed to shrooms to psychedelics to Adderall to nicotine, everything has an effect, okay? And there's good effects.
Whoa, dude, you mean to tell me that every medication ever has a side effect? Wow, astute observation. That's why we do what we call a risk-benefit analysis.
And the bad effects.
Being a boy isn't gonna kill you? Are you kidding me, dude? If I was forced to be a boy for the rest of my life, I would have literally killed myself. What are you saying? What are you saying? If I continued masculinizing, if I started growing more facial hair, if my face became even more irreversibly masculine, I literally would have killed myself. And it would be people like you that would be to blame. It would be your fault. It would be the fault of the legislators, etc.
Especially when it comes to long term. And I'm tired of us living in this day and age and we really sit here and think as if the medical industry has never done anything wrong to begin with. And that's
Wait, hold on. Do you believe that thinking that people should have access to necessary medical care means that I also must somehow believe that they've never done anything wrong ever? What? Are you fucking brain dead?
Maybe another video I need to work on, so be sure to subscribe for that. But I'm tired of this country really thinking that scientists in this medical industry have it all right.
Yeah, fuck what the scientists have to say. What about my anecdotes and feelings? Yeah, dude, your feelings are totally more important than the scientific consensus, fucking retard.
Incorrect, and they're never wrong, and nothing ever bad happens with them. And to sit here and have the audacity.
Well, I would be more willing to trust what a scientist has to say than some random retard on the internet that is against necessary medical care being accessible.
To transition a 3-year-old, you've lost.
Ooh. How would you even transition a 3-year-old? Like, what's the most? Oh, they use different pronouns and a different name and grow their fucking hair out. Yeah, dude. Again, what medical intervention would there even be? There wouldn't be. They're not even old enough to hit puberty. Like, what? You're actually brain dead.
Ooh. All right. Thank you for taking the time to watch this video. Make sure to join the Patreon for $1 a month.
No, fuck you. I'm disliking. I will never join your disgusting Patreon. Actually fucking vile. Genuinely a vile person. Genuinely a vile person. He's not the retard. He literally is. He literally has a room temperature IQ. He's one of the dumbest people I've ever watched. You're crying about something that isn't a problem? Oh yeah, dude. People not having access to necessary medical care and, being forced to go through the wrong puberty, that's totally not something worthwhile to talk about. Yeah, dude. Transitioning a 3-year-old is where they do the surgery. Find me one example of a 3-year-old getting bottom surgery. How often is this happening? Oh yeah, dude, for all of the 3-year-olds getting bottom surgery. Yeah, dude. Totally. They wouldn't even would they even have enough tissue for that? How would they even do that? There wouldn't even be enough tissue down there. What? What would they be doing surgery on? Holy shit, you're actually brain dead. Fuck, dude. You're retarded if you think you're born the wrong gender? No, it's actually scientifically backed. Seems to be the case that on average, the average brain of a trans woman is far closer to that of the average cis woman than to that of the average cis man, right? So you're wrong objectively, right? That has to do with the amount of androgen that A, the body is exposed to in the womb while it's developing as a fetus, and B, the amount that the brain is exposed to. Now, it's not a total, like it doesn't just like reach a certain threshold necessarily and just go from being completely male to female. This is why intersex people exist, right? It all has to do with the amount of androgen that a brain is exposed to and that a body is exposed to in the womb, right? That's what that has to do with. R word is insensitive. Please stop saying it. I can say retard. Not only am I fucking autistic as shit, but I'm sorry, but let's not be the fucking tone police here. All right? Just because I have progressive politics doesn't mean I'm not a fucking edgelord. Your opinion doesn't matter, you trans. Yeah, dude. Because me transitioning discredits my opinion in terms of the logic and reasoning somehow. It's literally just fucking identity politics bullshit. It's still insensitive. Good! What do you think this show is? Do you think this is the fucking kindness and understanding show? No, it's the Femyoz live show. We say words like retard here. Go watch fucking Coco Melon if you can't handle it. Go watch fucking Dora the Explorer if you need some ooh, kid-friendly, fucking family-friendly shit. You don't look trans? What is it? Do I look like a cis woman or what? Or like a cis man? That made me laugh. Lamau, it better. It better. Still insensitive? Good! Good, I'm glad! I'm glad that it's insensitive. Fucking cry about it. Like, what? Yeah, you look like a guy. Again, another argument in favor of people having access to necessary medical care. The reason I look like a guy is, well, because I was forced to go through the wrong puberty. So, what can I say? God, if only there was a solution to that. Yeah, the reason I look like a man is because I was forced to go through the wrong puberty. That's the issue. Have you thought about following God? Have you thought about jumping feet first into a wood chipper? It's because you're a guy? No, it's because I was forced to go, to be on testosterone, essentially. I was forced to go through the male puberty. Right? If I had access to puberty blockers growing up, I wouldn't look like a guy. I would just look like a cis woman, and nobody would even question it. Nobody would care. People would just let me live my life. But I can't live my life because I don't fucking pass. I would pass if I had access to this medical care earlier in life. What happened was natural. Yeah, that's a logical fallacy. Natural doesn't equal good. You're retarded if you think it does. Thank you. Anything for clicks for the $3. Is your ass fat? Pause. I don't know. Is it? You tell me. I don't know what else to say to that. Yeah, exactly. I agree, Stephanie. Everyone should have access. Anyways. Why are you angry? I'm just a very passionate individual about this particular subject. Chris got to him? Yeah, dude. Chris from Mr. Beast made me trans. So true. Anyways. Do you get offended when people, call you the F slur? No, I don't really care. Oh no, they said a bad word. I don't fucking care, dude. I'm not. Dude, if you're 9, don't watch my content. It's not for you. Uh-oh, is it lagging? Fuck. Okay, anyways. Yeah, forcing kids to go through the wrong puberty is child abuse. Forcing a child to go through like a testosterone-based puberty, like what I was forced to go through, is abuse. Now, my parents didn't know this, okay? I don't blame my parents. I blame myself for this to an extent. Simply because, look, I blame myself and I blame the lack of education surrounding trans issues, right? I didn't really know shit about trans people. I didn't think that I would ever be accepted if I came out as trans. I didn't think it was something I would ever be allowed to do, and that there wasn't any mechanism in place that would allow me to do that in the first place, right? That shit sucks, man. And I wish that people had taught me at a young age that this is something you can do. And guess what? I would have done that, and I would be so much happier now. I am fucked up in the head in part due to me being forced to live as a gender that doesn't really represent me. Being forced to conform to societal standards that shouldn't apply to me. I'm sorry that happened. Yes, no worries. Sorry, we're glad you're here and glad you're living your best life now. Thank you. Trying my best. Trying my best. How are you forced? What do you mean? Do you think I had an option to choose between estrogen and testosterone growing up? No, I wasn't given that option. I was forced to have testosterone in my body. That is the opposite of having a decision. I'm so sorry everyone's saying you're a boy. Well, there's a reason for it. And that reason is I was forced to go through the wrong puberty. Again, nobody would even think to misgender me. No one would be confused. No one would think, yeah, that's clearly a boy. People wouldn't even know to be transphobic to me if I was able to start transitioning earlier. Like, I will never get the first 18 years or so of my life back. I will never be able to reverse the horrible changes, the horrific changes of that testosterone against my will caused me. I'd like to know your age. I'm basically 20 at this point. Oh yeah, I'm 20. Get new comebacks? Hold on. I feel like I'm being fairly honest here, right? You are trying to victimize yourself. No. You can be trans, but stop saying you were forced to go through the wrong puberty. But I literally was. I never had the option. Are you retarded or something? Like, what? I'm sorry, what? You think I had... Oh, yeah, dude, I chose to have testosterone in my system. Where? Where? When? When did I choose that? I didn't. I didn't choose that. I was forced into it. So wait, you didn't want to be trans? You were forced... No! It is the opposite. I was forced to be on testosterone. And what I mean by that is my body naturally produced testosterone against my will. And I wasn't aware of the fact that, oh shit, there are puberty blockers. Trans people exist. You can transition. That wasn't an option for me. So I thought I had to just be miserable for my entire life growing up. Natural puberty is irreversible. I will never be able to reverse the changes of natural puberty. Ever. Ever. And that shit sucks, man. That shit sucks. Forced isn't the word. It literally is. Did I have a fucking decision there? No. Therefore, I was forced. To not be forced would mean I would have some sort of decision, which I obviously didn't. Anyways, I don't know. Anyways, either way. No, I was forced to pretend to be cis, basically. I was forced to be a boy. I was forced to not transition, really. Simply because I didn't have any information or medical care directly available to me that I could have greatly benefited from. I shouldn't have had to go through what I did. If it's something you can't change, why be mad about it? Because people are advocating that not only is that the way it currently is, but that's the way it should be. Which is wrong. It's fucked up. Nobody, and I mean fucking nobody, should have to go through what I did. Nobody. And I mean nobody. Nobody, you're now rightly... Dude, did you read the title and not see the quotation marks? I am arguing in favor of trans people. Children can't consent to anything. Okay, well that would include naturally going through the default puberty then. Right? I didn't consent to going through the male puberty. I didn't consent to that. It just happened naturally. I was forced into it. What did you go through? The wrong fucking puberty. Because I didn't know trans people existed, so I was forced to go through that natural puberty. And now, guess what? I'm stuck looking like a man. And that shit sucks, man. Keyword naturally, you think, again, logical fallacy. We already went over this. Whether or not something is natural doesn't dictate whether it's good. It's literally just the appeal to nature fallacy. Again, it's more natural to shit in the woods and wipe your ass with leaves than to shit in a toilet and use toilet paper. But we would all agree that it's better to use a toilet and toilet paper, even though it doesn't occur in nature. Can you please state who forced you? All of society. What do you mean? Hold on. Do you think that if you're forced into something, that it necessarily must be being forced by one person? What if you're forced by your circumstances, right? Like for instance, let's say your legs broke, okay? Or stopped working. You have a medical condition outside of anybody's control. It's nobody's fault, but you're not able to walk. You are forced to use a wheelchair. You didn't choose to not have functioning legs. You didn't choose to be disabled. That just happened. And you are in that situation, right? Now, in that instance, there might be no mechanism in place that could have prevented that, right? But in the case of trans people, there is. There could have been something that could have prevented me from being forced to go through the wrong puberty. No, it's not different. What is the symmetry breaker there? It's not a straw man. It is exactly the same. It is completely analogous. Victim mindset. I mean, I am a victim in terms of being forced to go through the wrong puberty. Now, I'm not saying that that's the end all be all or that I'm permanently a victim, right? But I do see the permanent effects of testosterone still make my life a lot harder. There isn't a wrong puberty. Okay, so then if that's the case, you would agree with allowing a trans kid to go through like the necessary medical care, right? Like if they go through the puberty that they want, right? So for instance, if as a kid I had access to not only puberty blockers but also estrogen, you'd be in favor of that, right? Since there's no wrong puberty. Or is it only the wrong puberty when you don't like it, even though it ought to be based on what benefits the individual person, right? You were not forced. Yes, I literally was. Again, I didn't choose to have testosterone in my system, right? So yes, I was forced. Literally. I was literally forced. What do you mean? But either way, chromosomes. Okay, what about somebody with XY female syndrome, also referred to as Swire syndrome, where somebody is born as a biological female, and it's also the case that I don't know, for instance, they have XY chromosomes. Then what? What's the sub count? Let me go check. Ooh, we're getting kind of close. We're at 29,903. I'm gonna be right back. I need to take a big fat piss. All right, I'm not gonna play anything because we already finished the video. We might play some content later, but I need a break. All right, I'm gonna be right back, chat. Don't you worry. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, any minute now. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. All right, I'm not going anywhere. We're back, everybody. Sorry about the small, little exiting, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't even know. Sorry about that. Anyways, we're really close to 30,000 subscribers, which is nice, I guess. That's like the one good thing about right now. But yeah, look, I spent most of my life trying to repress something, thinking there was something wrong with me, thinking that I needed to fix myself, when in reality I was just not allowing myself to, well, be me. And that was a problem, and that shit sucks. Nobody should have to go through that. Nobody, and I mean that. Nobody. Either way, I just wish that when I was growing up, it was socially acceptable and widely known that, yeah, trans people exist, right? I wish that was the case. I wish I could have just gone through female puberty and grown up as like a regular girl. And I never had that opportunity, right? Never. I never had that. And I wish I did. I don't have much of a childhood because I was forced to not be myself. I wasn't able to. I didn't feel comfortable or even safe coming out to anybody and telling anybody. It was a secret that I was going to take to the grave with me. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to take... I tried to repress everything, and I thought maybe it would work. It doesn't. Don't repress yourself. Also, thank you, MTY5, you beautiful fucking bastard. It's a lot harder when you're a teen because of how we go about making choices. It would be nice if it were as simple as let them choose their gender. We need to make sure that that's really what the person wants. That's the whole point of puberty blockers, right? Also, by this logic, we would have to do the same thing in both directions, right? So we would have to also make sure that that the natural puberty is what they want, right? Plus, we don't know how each person reacts. So look, it's going to be the case that in terms of like not knowing for sure, we don't know for sure if they want to go through the natural puberty either, right? So they shouldn't be forced into that, right? Puberty blockers don't change what puberty you go through. It delays it. Yes, that's the point, is to delay it until you're of the age of medical consent so you can make the decision, right? That's the point. So no, there's no contradiction there. My own argument isn't against me. It does delay puberty, right? But in of itself, it's not enough permanently. It is a temporary solution, right? That's the point, is you are temporarily on puberty blockers. And it's also going to be the case that when you are of the age of medical consent, you either go through the natural puberty, or maybe you could do that earlier. You can technically choose to go off them earlier, but let's say you don't, right? Well, you can choose to go on HRT as well once you're of the age of medical consent, right? Puberty blockers are just to make sure you don't go through any of the undesirable, irreversible changes of the natural puberty against your will, right? That's sort of the point. Anyways. Do you ever get insecure about being trans? No, but I get treated like shit because of it sometimes. Mainly on the internet, though. In real life, it's not too bad, but I think the only thing I'm like the only way in which I'm insecure, quote unquote, would be, it would have more to do with like oh shit, I don't think I'm ever gonna pass, people are gonna perceive me this way, etc. It doesn't have to do with being trans in of itself. There's nothing that about being trans in of itself that makes me insecure. It's the whatever, me not passing sort of aspect to it, right? And yeah. True, but I had no issues being taught the man gender. I had no issues most likely being due to being male. Well, it's because you're a man. That's your gender identity. Nobody asked me if I wanted to be a man, but I like the idea of being a man. Yeah, because you're a cisgender man, right? But that doesn't apply to everybody. You can't extrapolate your own personal experience onto everybody else, right? So it's going to be the case that, yes, being a man worked for you, but what if it didn't? What if you were born in a female body and you wanted to be a man? You should have that right as well, right? You shouldn't have to go through what I had to, right? You should have that option, right? And when you know, if somebody goes through the natural puberty, in a sense, that's also a big decision, in a way. Anyways, you can't force that on someone either. Well, my entire position is against forcing anything onto people, right? People shouldn't be forced into any category, right? That's the point. People should make the decision for themselves, even if they're a child. They should be able to say, look, I don't want to go through this puberty, right? I don't want to go through the male puberty. I don't want to experience the deepening of the voice too much. I want it to get a little bit deeper, but not to the point where I sound like a man. I don't want my face structure to become more masculine. I don't want to be perceived or treated as a man, right? Can you explain pass? What does that mean? Yeah, so basically what it means to pass as a trans person is, if somebody randomly sees me, right? Or hears my voice, they assume that I was born as like a female or whatever, right? They don't think, oh, that's clearly a male to female trans person, right? They just sort of know based on like whatever it is, my voice, my face structure, etc., right? My chest, whatever it may be, right? Of course, but at that point, how do we know what a person wants? They tell you. Assuming we can be open and honest, how do we know what they want is true? Well, it would be on the basis of them telling you. How do you know that it isn't true, right? Again, it's going to be the case that if they are making a propositional statement about their gender, right, it's more likely to be the case that it's true than not. This is measured in statistics, right? Anyways. Also, thank you, Lemur, for the additional $3. Announce your support for Palestine right now. I do support Palestine, if you can believe that, and thank you. And thank you. But yes, I do support Palestine. I feel like I've made that clear. But we're really close to 30,000 subscribers, chat. We're really close. Old man, been watching your conversations. I find you fascinating. Your predicament is one I have not encountered in friends. You are educating me. Thanks. Of course. I try my best. I tried my best to be... I guess what I do is sort of like edutainment, where it's like the main goal is to be entertaining, but also hopefully I can educate at least a few people. Stay zoomed in. You're super cute. Thank you. I want people to see you go to 30,000 subscribers. Thanks for supporting Palestine. Of course. Why wouldn't I? I am against the IDF committing a genocide against people. Genocide is bad if you can believe that. I know, it's crazy. It's almost like ethnic cleansing is not something I'm in favor of. Unrelated, but opinions on pieces with ranch. I'm sorry, but if you eat that unironically, you're a psychopath. Also, holy shit, thank you so much for 30,000 subscribers. Holy shit. Yo, thank you so much, everybody. Holy fuck, dude. We're growing so fast. We're actually growing so fast. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much. Holy shit. And it's still going up. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Oh my god. This is crazy. 30K, congrats, Femyoz. Thank you, everybody who's been here, who's new here and supporting the channel. Thank you to everybody that's helped me reach this milestone. Hello, cutie girl. Hello, we just hit 30,000 subscribers. Holy shit. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in and subscribing and helping me hit this milestone. I'm gonna do 3 spins, one for every 10,000 subscribers, because why the hell not? Right? Why the hell not? I'm just saying, alright? Because dude, the skirt's gonna go spinny, alright? The skirt's gonna go spinny. Woo! Dude, it's so satisfying. I gotta be careful, though. Am I muted? No, I don't think so. Unless I'm the only person that can see you. Anyways. Do you like me? I don't know enough about you. I've been here since just before 20K. Hell yeah. Dude, it's surreal. Hitting these milestones feels so weird to me, and I love it. Keep subscribing, everybody. Very important. Woo! Dude, I'm just growing so fast. I'm built different. 30K in thigh highs, hell yeah. Also, holy shit, thank you, Batal Crafter, you beautiful fucking bastard, for the $30. Thank you so much. Thank you. You know what this means? We gotta do some purring, okay? Purring ASMR, alright? Because we've also gotten paid money, alright? We'll do the $30, okay? That's 3 purrs, so 5 purrs, because we also got $20 from MTY5. I hope I'm doing it right. I feel like I don't know if I'm doing it well. I don't know. I could be doing it wrong. How do you even do that? I don't know. You can do that too? Yes. Remember, chat, $10 equals 1 instance of me purring. It's basically like rolling your R's slowly, kind of. I don't know how to explain it. She's a lesbian. I think I am. Cute. Why, thank you. I hope I did it good. Big controversy, but everybody should also support Teo Trish. I have a positive opinion. I have a positive opinion of her. My cat is purring too. W Chauncey. Also, thank you, Arson's Thespian, for the $3. You beautiful fucking bastard. I'd like to let you know you passed hella hard, and that I get how dysphoria feels, and I'm proud of you. Aw, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope I pass. I don't know. You did perfect as always. Okay, good. Yeah. But yes, thank you for the dono. I really appreciate the support. You remember his name? Yes, of course. It's like doing the Spanish R while doing the soft K. Sounds similar to Spanish J, but more similar to Russian X. Yeah, fair enough. Femyoz, you are getting pretty passable. Thank you. Look, I'm getting there, okay? I'm getting there. But even if that's the case, it's because I'm lucky, okay? Not everybody is lucky enough to do that, you know? Some people just never pass. And that shit sucks. And it's because they don't get access to necessary medical care when they need it. And, you know, that shit's sad. Everyone deserves the right to be themselves. And look, oh my god. Sorry. You got some pretty lips, really? I feel like they're dry. I should put stuff on them. Do you have boobs? I do have boobs. Indeed, indeed. I can purr with my mouth closed, through my nose. Wait, really? You stick some saliva a little bit into your nose from the back of your mouth to almost make a snoring sound, but not quite. The liquid vibrates. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that method. It sounds like a bit much. I'd rather just do it with my mouth open behind the microphone. It's easier. It's easier. What can I say? I've always found Femyoz Femi impassable. Look, I try my best, okay? I try my best. I do what I can to be passable, but I don't know. Femyoz is a Jewish people. How? Because I support Palestine? Oh, yeah, dude, because if you are against ethnic cleansing, that means you're anti-Semitic. Of course, of course. Logical argument, of course. Incredible, incredible. Yeah, the mouth pairing is based, yeah. Why change something that isn't broken? You gonna have kids? No, I'm probably not. Oh my god. I am anti-dementia. Damn, that's crazy. You put the fem in Femyoz. I try my best. I try my best. What's your favorite color? I don't know. Clear. Not to be rude, but people are calling you gay. Are you? I mean, I am gay for women, but I don't know why people call me gay. It's like, is that supposed to be an insult or something? Or, yeah, exactly. Why fix something that's not broken? Yeah, but do you condemn hummus? Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I think I do condemn hummus, okay? Clear and a color? Damn, that's crazy. Lesbian? Hell yeah. But for the most part, I'm more attracted to women than I am men. I'm technically bisexual, but it's like, me finding myself attracted to a man is very far and few in between. Most of the people I'm attracted to are trans girls, cis girls, and femboys. You know, the three genders, you know. I'm actually trisexual. Do you eat food? Yes, I actually ate quite a bit of food today. Because I hadn't been eating recently, and I'm like, I need to fix that, so I had a bunch of food. Your hair is hairing? This is true, my hair does hair things. Should I keep it up like this, or should I let it down? Should I just let it flow? It's been up for a few hours. In this, epic ponytail. I don't know. I'm femiosexual based. I hate your- Dude, why do you hate my kind? What did my kind do to you? Is this a ponytail stream? It's been a ponytail stream. I don't know if it's, up to you. It's very cute that way. Alright, it's up to you, chat. You guys get to decide. You guys get to decide. Why are you acting like a girl? Because I am one. What do you mean? Maybe let it down for now. Up to you. Look, it's up to you guys. Let me take it out. Alright, I'm getting mixed signals. Your hair needs some moisture. Yeah, my hair gets kind of dry sometimes. What can I say? You got a accent? What accent? I can do an accent. Pull? Alright. I don't know. I mean, not all votes are equal. I mean, if I see a regular in chat, like, I'm gonna take them more into consideration than some, like, poop balls 5927 who says that actually I should keep it up because, I don't know. Versus, like, okay, you get the point, To check again. Personally, I say to let it down. Alright. I have had it up for most of the stream. So I might just let it down and brush it. You know? But, I can always put it back up. Hey, hi bestie, fellow lesbian here. Hello, Grace. Hope you're doing well today. W boob growth, hell yeah. I like it better down, but you do you. Fair enough. Yay, cute hairbrushing. Yeah, it's a fucking mess. This is terrible. Ooh. But, you get to see the hair flip, and you get to see me brush my hair. You know? I mean, I already brushed it while it was in a ponytail to look decent, but I have to, like, rebrush it, you know, because I didn't brush all of it, because you couldn't see all of it. Anyways, sorry, the hair flip. You guys like the hair flip? Fair enough. But yeah. Hair, yeah, you guys like the hair? I hope you do. Oh my god, my hair feels soft today. I don't know what it is. It just feels soft. A little bit on the dry side, but that's okay. That's okay. Is it your real hair? Yes, it is. Hair, hell yeah. The ears, yeah. Well, we could put the ears on soon. Messy hair is so cute, really. Fair enough. I mean, I kind of like the messy hair look, but I don't know. I feel like other people don't. But the actual fuck, you look actually cute. Why, thank you. I try. My BF thinks you're cute. W boyfriend, let's go. I wish I had your hair. It's gorgeous. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yo, nice hair. Thank you. Literal princess on screen. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so sweet. Due to recent developments, Fem get back in the kitchen. Yos is pretty based. True. You're so pretty. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Do you like girls? Yes. Yes. I like women. Femyoz, I'm learning my own real language, which is English, so be patient. No worries, no worries. Anyways, black hair gang, fair enough, fair enough. You're les? Yeah, I'm a bit of a lesbo. I ain't gonna lie. That this hair slays. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Do you do anything athletic? Just curious. Sometimes. I like to go on bike rides sometimes, though. I haven't been doing it that much lately, but I should get back in the habit. I was actually a swimmer for 8 years. I was competitive. And, yeah. What do you do that makes you lesbian or straight? Well, I'm technically bisexual, but me being attracted to women is sort of like a key component of that. That makes me a bit more of a lesbian, because I'm more attracted to them than I am to men, right? So colloquially, that's why I refer to myself that way, even though I'm technically bisexual, right? Simply because it serves more utility. Anyways. Are you gay or lesbianese? Ah, yes, the two genders. Indeed, indeed. Nice hair, I'm losing mine. I'm sorry to hear that, Carol. Look, HRT, it's nothing HRT can't fix, alright? If you're losing your hair and you don't want to, technically hormone replacement therapy can also benefit cisgender people, too. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. No ears? Alright, I'll put the ears on if you guys want. Transgender is valid. This is true, this is true. Imagine not being based in transgender pill. I'm just saying. What's the hardest thing about being a content creator? I mean, it's really hard to say, because it depends on what type of content you make, right? So, for me, it's like, I don't know, I don't even know. What is the hard... Chat, what's the hardest part of being a content creator? I genuinely don't know. I guess... I don't know. I guess self-discipline. Self-discipline is kind of up there, right? Like, if you're gonna be a successful content creator, you have to have some self-discipline. You have to be able to create structure for yourself. And for me, that's one of the hardest things, right? Is getting myself to stream every day, to do content every day, to prepare for live streams. All of that is very difficult for me. And I guess all I can really say is, yeah, editing is difficult too. I guess getting into it is also difficult, because it's like, how do you even have a stream setup? How do you do all of this complicated, wacky stuff? And it's like, I don't know. Having to take breaks because Femyoz is addicted to streaming? Yeah, for me, it's taking breaks sometimes. For me, it's like ending stream so I can sleep. Sometimes that's genuinely the hardest thing, which sounds cheesy as fuck, but it's true. It's like, yes, I love what I do. Oh no. Anyways, but yeah, I try my best. I try my best. I don't know. I get mad when you don't get your EPIN. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I need to start streaming earlier to get more EPIN, even though it gets less concurrence when I start earlier. I bet you'll hit 100k before GTA 6 drops. You know what? You're probably right. You're probably right. I don't disagree at all. I pop out of stream whenever I get bored. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I have to go, Femyoz. Can you answer this before I go? Do you support Therians? I guess I'm indifferent. I don't really care. That's my response. Like, I don't have anything against Therians. It's like furries, but slightly different, I guess. I don't have an issue with it. You know what I mean? I just don't really know much about them. But, I guess, sort of. I don't know. Why are you transgender? Cause I guess I just have a female brain and a male body. What can I say? Thoughts on Macro Rays? Dude, why does everybody ask me about them? I don't know much about them. They're like some, like, I think they're like a femboy VTuber or whatever. I guess they exist. They're cool, I guess. I don't know. I don't really watch their content, though. So I don't really know. I guess I don't watch that many content creators other than content that I watch to make fun of on stream. You know what I mean? I guess that's like the majority of content that I watch these days. You keep popping up in my feed, and I love it. The best stream out of them all, especially the Fortnite stream. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying the content. If you want to see more content, I highly recommend subscribing with the notifications on so you know every time I go live and so that I show up more. And yeah. Go to with the estrogen bath, so real. For the person asking for a fit check, this is today's fit, very lazy fit check. Remember, chat, every $5 equals 1 Scarecrow Spinny, or every $10 equals 2 of those, or 1 instance of me purring. Depending on what the donator wants. Bro, why does everybody obsess over the middle part? Go watch one of the VOD where I did that. I don't even remember which one it was. You could probably find it. Where I switched to a middle part midstream. Look, I don't know, man. Show me your cock. Incredible argument question thing. Thank you for sharing. Are you? I'm not a furry. I don't know why people assume that I'm a furry. Is it the cat ears? What is it? What are your pronouns? She, her. Giat reveal. Thanks. Very awesome information. It's actually a gawk because she's a girl. True. Dude. What gender were you born as? You mean in terms of my brain or my body? Like, what was I assigned at birth, or what in terms of, like, what my brain is? There's, like, a categorical distinction here. Yeah, no shit, the cat ears? Yes, because cat ears equals, I must therefore be a furry, magically. Yeah, totally, dude. Totally. Alright, anyways. Hold on, you trying to leave? Okay, be free. Anyways. Dude, I need to work on voice training. I feel like my voice training has been lacking lately. It's like, I can sort of, like, go down in here and, like, go back up here, kind of, but I feel like, I don't know, I sound like a guy. I need to work on it. If boy pussy is pussy, then is girl dick gick? No, it's gawk. Because it's girl cock. What's the highest you can go? Right now this, without, like, taking too much effort. Do the pause? What pause? Anyways, do you have an innie or outie? Oh, you mean like my belly button? I don't know, it's like this weird in-between area. I don't know, I don't really measure my belly button. Cute? I don't know. Queso looks like a young Palsy Go, is that true? I don't know. Femyoz, you have a negative canthal tilt, but you're still pretty, thanks. Dude, I don't know, I think I have a superior canthal tilt, I'll have you find. Alright, I am the superior canthal tilt haver, alright? Checkmate, liberals. That's right. My canthal tilt is superior to all. Yeah. Turn your voice low again? Yeah, I can, like, go down here and go up here. Look, I need to work on voice training more. I don't know. I feel like I feel like I've been lacking. I don't know. I don't want to sound like a guy. I feel like her, negative canthal tilt gives her eyes a more softer look to it. You know what? Fair enough. Mommy, I learned a new word. It's gawk. Oh, dear. Canthal culture is out of control. So real. Where'd you get your choker from? I got it from Amazon. Can you queef? Incredible question. Thank you for asking. We really appreciate your contribution. Anyways. How much to invite Macro Rays to what? Bro, why does everybody talk about Macro Rays? What, like, why is... Seriously, how much audience overlap do we even have? Like, I'm like a niche sort of political trans girl drama streamer comedian kind of person that vertically streams for the algorithm, and they're like a femboy VTuber. I don't know what we have in common other than I used to be a femboy. It's not a collar. Stop calling it a collar. It's a choker. I'm high as fuck. I'm seeing strange colors. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Mako has 42k subs. Okay, they're like a little bit larger than me. But still, like, I don't care. I don't care if they have subs. I care if the content would be good. I don't know what we would even do. Drugs are good. It depends on the drugs, okay? Do drugs if they're prescribed, okay? Don't do illegal drugs, alright? Unless you really need them. You're not a femboy anymore? What are you? I'm a trans girl. Yeah, anyways. Again, why do people say it's a dog collar? It's not a dog collar. My favorite food is purple. Ah, yes, the greatest food of all time. Can you recreate the Drake vid? Thank you for asking. The picture in the back is so me. Hell yeah, dude. It's literally Bald Martin, the beautiful bald man. BRB frying my brain. All right, good luck with that. Don't fry it too much, okay? I just found the best YouTube short. I highly doubt that. Unless it's on my channel, then it probably is, all right? Because I'm the best YouTuber. I think I might have started the whole dog collar thing. Well, yeah, this is your fault, Lime. This is your fault. I don't know why everybody keeps saying that. You're such a silly, a cute, silly goose. Who is your poster of? Dumb question. I just answered that. It's Bald Martin. What do you mean? Oopsie, yeah. Okay. Don't do drugs except for titty skittles. Yeah, exactly. If you need them, yeah, exactly. Only do titty skittles and antibiotics and femtanol, alright? And that's if you need them. Or if you need testosterone, take that. W hormones? Hell yeah. But I mean, I was right. It is a no, it's... Shut up! No, it's not. It's a dog choke. No, it's a a choke. No, it's a choker. Not a dog collar or a dog choker. It's just a choker. I bet you would invite Mako for 5K. Yes? Wait, how do you even know that Mako wants to come on my show to begin with? Why are you assuming this is the case? Like if Mako wants to go on my show, like I'm sure they'll reach out to me. Collar, let's go. No, Leashes, Femyoz. Look, chat. It's not what you think, okay? Young trans girl, here are you in HRT? You better believe I am. I'm so much happier as a result of it. In a couple days, it'll be my 1-year HRT anniversary. Oh, she's stuttering. Cute. Thanks. I DM'd it. All right. Do I have to look at my DMs? I'm not in the mood to look at my DMs, to be honest. I don't feel like it. I don't know. Maybe I will later. Spanks Femyoz over my knee. Look. Thought you've been doing HRT for years? Wait, really? Wait, seriously? Did you actually? I've been doing it for less than a year. It's almost been a year. I need to make a video, like, 1 year on HRT. You look like you have, wait, really? Aw, yeah. Does the choker, quote unquote, have a leash clip? No, I don't think so. Wait, is the heart considered a leash clip? Or, I don't know. I don't think it is. It doesn't count, does it? It didn't come with a leash clip. 8 years on E over here. Congratulations, Ashley. That's a long time. Bro, imagine me on my 8th anniversary of HRT. Yes, it's a leash clip. No, it's not. Look it up, kitten. I don't wanna. You're gonna... You look cute. Thank you. I'm starting in 3 months, hopefully. Best of luck. I wish you nothing but the best of luck, Banaxi. Nothing but the best of luck. Do it, kitten. Look, No, I don't wanna. You're gonna make fun of me. If you can clip a leash to it, it's a collar. Shut up. No. Nuh-uh. Do it, kitty. I don't wanna. I thought the moment you started growing out your hair, you started HRT. That hair looks like 3-year hair growth. It's like 1 year hair growth. I guess a little bit more than that. It's like less than 1.5 years. I just been letting it grow. Your nuh-uh is invalid? No, it's not. Why would it be invalid? Why are you wearing cat ears? Because I can wear whatever the fuck I want. Femyoz, do it for my sake? I don't want to. You guys are gonna make fun of me. I don't even know. I am scared of you. Good. You should be scared of me. I'm very scary. We won't make funny. I don't want to look it up. Because then I would have to admit to being wrong if I get proven wrong. I don't want to do that. Go listen. I don't want to listen to a random album. No, I don't want to do it. Chat. No. I don't want to. Alright, kitten, I'm making a pet out of you. Femyoz, do it. I don't wanna. I don't know. nuh-uh was nullified in 1972 by the Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals in the landmark case of Yaha versus State of New York. Nuh-uh, that's not true. I don't want to look it up. I don't want to. Can you say I'm a good girl? My bottom instinct needs it. Of course, Fun Axie. Sammy, you're such a good girl. Such a good little girl. Anyways, there you go. Is that what you were looking for? Hope that was good. I don't know. I don't know how to force being more dominant. Your voice sounds cute. I'm not trying to be cute. Wait, what do I have to look up? Wait, what am I looking up? Femi, do it or you're... Okay, what do I have to look up? What do I have to look up? Okay, what do I have to look up? Fuck, you're making me feel like a bottom. Wait, really? Okay, look. What do I have to look up, chat? What do I have to look up? I don't even know. I just want... Okay, so if you don't even know what I'm supposed to look up... Definition of collar, okay. Collar definition. Okay. Yeah, so if we're looking up the definition of a collar, it's actually a band of material around the neck of a shirt, dress, coat, or jacket, either upright or turned over, and generally an integral part of the garment. There you go. I looked up the definition. I looked up the... No, not that definition. Okay. A restraining or connecting band, ring, or pipe and machinery. Is it that one? Chat, is it this one? The one used in machinery? Like a ring, a band, a pipe, a flange, animal... No, to put a collar on an animal, the collar... Or this one, the animal had been captured, collared, and released by federal researchers. Is that the one that applies to me? To seize or apprehend someone? I don't want to press C more. Hold on. Hold on, what's this? The heavy rounded part of the harness worn by a draft animal, which rests at the base of its neck on its shoulders. A Shire horse leaning into its collar. I don't know. That's all the definitions there are. We've proved it. No, you haven't. You didn't prove anything. You didn't. Google is a choker collar. Fine. Is a choker a collar? Okay, wait. The main difference between a choker and a collar is where it sits on the neck. Chokers sit on the neck, while collars just sit below the neck. Wait, is this on my neck or below my neck? Wait, chat. Check the picture I sent you in DM. Oh my god. Do I have to check? I hate checking DMs on stream. It's the worst. Unless there's something really worth it, okay? But everyone always thinks it's worth it. Okay, according to Merriam-Webster, the meaning of collar is a band, strip, or chain worn around the neck. Bro, fuck you. Fuck you. It's not... I hate you. You bitch. Okay, what did Bonaxi send me? He's bully-proof? Okay. What is this? Alright, this will be like the last thing I look at. Your wiener's the size of a Tic Tac.
That's why you're up.
Stop it. Stop playing. Wait. Okay.
Breast smells so good.
Hey, come here.
Okay, wait, what?
Your wiener's the size of a Tic Tac.
That's why you're up. Breast smells so good.
Hey, come here.
Damn. Okay, to be fair, that's probably scripted. He was probably told to say that, but still.
Your wiener.
Damn. Okay. Damn. Facts and logic until the dictionary calls you a bottom. Shut up. See, worth it? I don't know. It's staged. It's scripted. Maybe I'm just like a bit of a pessimist or a bit black-pilled on content, but Dude. Dude, why did somebody make a... Bro, what is this? I genuinely don't know. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at a... Okay. Sorry. Yo, let's go. We've got a group chat called I am Femyoz. I am here to debate you. Incredible. Sorry. We're just scheduling a now recording episode. Dude. No. I am Femyoz. And I am here to debate you. Alright, anyways. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Alright. Nuh-uh. Even the definition approved by doctorate level scholars can't call it a... Shut up! Stop making fun of me. Heart-shaped bottom choke collar... Shut up! You guys are doing... Yeah. Look up leash... I don't want... What's Femyoz's handwriting called? Subtext. Fuck you! The whining is so cute. I'm not whining. Just admit it's a collar, baby girl. Okay, fine. Okay, it's a collar. There. You happy? Fine, it's a collar. I'm wearing a collar. There you go. Does that make you... I'm not blushing. Shut up. It's not whining. I'm not whining. Stop saying the whining is cute. I'm not whining. Good girl. Stop it. No, admit you're a bottom. Fine. I'm a bottom. There. At least Femyoz. And takes her for a walk. You guys are me. We know. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Bottomyoz, shut up. You guys are assholes. Okay, I'm not admitting to it again, alright? I'll never do that. I doubted it. Thank you. Fuck yeah. What do you call it when Femyoz is aware? Subconscious. Fuck you. You guys are assholes. This is not fair. But you'd even like being on all fours. Yeah, so what? Shut up. Don't make fun of me for that. Don't make fun of me. I'm not a bottom. Stop saying that. What do you call Femyoz underwater? Submerged. I hate this. No. This is not okay. This is bullying. I'm getting bullied by my own chat. You just admitted it. Shut up. No, I didn't. No. I would never. Pretty girl. Thank you. It's okay to be bottom. Yeah, but they don't. You like getting bullied though? Shut up. Be quiet. I do. I'm not blushing that hard, okay? Look. It's not bullying if you like it. Shut up! Yes, it is. Aw, she's so cute. Good girl, good bottom. So cute and blushy. I'm not being cute or blushy. What do you mean? The thighs save lives? True. I love your necklace. Thank you. See, somebody understands it's a necklace. Yeah, anyways. It's okay, baby girl. Slurring words, blushing, kinda horny. Shut up. No, I'm not. Not true. Who's the guy in the poster? Bald Martin. Love your look. Thank you. Look, we have more content I want to go over. I don't want to be just... Dude, I'm not ready yet. Dude, I don't want to... Can we just look at the... Can we react to more content instead? Like, do you guys want to watch why violent video games should be banned? It's 6 minutes and 56 seconds. Do you guys want to watch it? I don't know. It's from 4 years ago. No, that sounds great. More of this. I don't want. Say it. I'm a pretty princess. Okay, fine. I'm a pretty princess. We want to see you. Look, this would be like their last video we react to, maybe. I've heard that argument since childhood, yeah. Duality of the Transfem experience, yeah. Good bottom. You believe in God? No. Yeah. Okay, do you guys want me to react to it or what? I don't know. Alright. 1 in chat if you want me to react to why violent video games should be banned. 2 in chat if you want me to do that later. Alright. Alright, I'm seeing ones. Alright. I'm seeing mostly ones. I only see one so far. Oh. Oh. It's kind of close. Wait, fuck. No, don't spam. Don't spam. That makes it unfair. I don't know. Wait, it's actually kind of split. I don't know what there's more of. Are there more 1s or 2s? I don't know. Fuck. No. It's like kind of split. I think I'm seeing more 2s, but I don't know. I don't know. 2? There are more. I'm seeing more 2s. I don't know. I pull it. I guess I could. I don't know. Bro. It's more 2? Yeah, I'm seeing more 2s. I'm seeing more 2s. What do you call Femyoz brainwashing? Subliminal messaging. I 1 or 2 for what? Whether or not I react to a video today or later called why violent video games should be banned. 3.14159. Okay. 1.69. Okay. React to them. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Look. No, don't. Look, I don't even know. It's only 6 minutes, then we could do it without too much pause. No, because I'm gonna pause Andy. You obviously I'm gonna pause it. Pull it. Alright, I'll do a poll, alright? I'll do a poll, alright? We'll do a poll together, chat, alright? We'll end this poll. Okay. Alright. Oh god, it's lagging. Fuck. Do I watch the video? Yes, no. And we're gonna add an option called IDK. Alright? So that only people who aren't indifferent vote. Alright? Alright. Tipster bullying ASMR after he just went live. Oh, perfect, perfect. Alright, alright. So it seems to be the case that, Yes is currently winning, but that could change. What Patal Crafter said, yeah. After we watch that video, we could do ASMR Tipster bully. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again, because I need to pee. Alright? It seems like most people want me to watch the video. Alright, well, I'll see what the results say when I'm back, okay? Alright, I'll be back in a minute, chat. Alright, we're back, everybody. Alright, very sorry about the small bathroom break. Sometimes I have to piss, alright? I know. I'm just kidding, of course. I just left for no reason, actually, because women don't need to pee ever. Women actually don't pee. We're incapable. We don't pee, poop, or fart, alright? Because we're women and we don't do that, alright? We, anyways. Let's see here. So, with that being said. Actually, yeah. So it seems like, yes is winning, alright? Yes is winning the poll, alright? So we will watch the video now, alright? Yes is winning, alright? Let me make the poll, like the other poll thing. Okay, have you liked the stream yet? The two genders, yes, and also yes, of course. There's no option, you have to like the stream. You have no say in the matter, alright? And, yeah. Let me restart Streamlabs real quick. It's kind of laggy. One sec. And we are back, everybody. So sorry about the small, little, eeny-weeny, teensy-weensy interruption. Very sorry about that. I just had to make sure my Streamlabs wasn't lagging, because that's bad. We don't like lag. Lag is bad. We don't want it. So, with that being said, it seems like we're going to be watching the video, alright? It'll probably be the last video we react to, but the video we're going to be watching now is called Why Violent Video Games Should Be Banned. And as you can tell, it already has a very good like to dislike ratio. It's from 4 years ago, from 2020, actually. So let's find out what this is all about.
Hi, my name is Leslie, and I am here to talk to you guys about why
I already hate her. I haven't even watched this, and I fucking hate her.
Video games should be banned.
Yes, let's ban everything fun in life.
Video games are a big part of a kid's childhood, regardless.
Yes, let's just ruin their childhood, because I don't like violent video games, so therefore they should be banned. Like, okay. Great. Incredible argument. Awesome.
If it's a boy or a girl, both genders play games. Now, young boys especially, they play a lot of strategy games, games like Call of Duty.
Yeah, fucking based. Yeah, they should be able to play whatever they want. I agree.
More of the violent games. Now, girls do tend to play those, but it's mostly towards younger boys that play these type of games. Apart from strategy games, there's also adventure games and...
Damn, that's crazy. Unfortunately, it appears that I don't give a shit. Yeah, exactly. Video games are fun. I already don't like her. Well, even without her position, even if she was arguing in favor of it, the way she speaks, like, she has this, like, annoying, condescending voice. It's like, I already hate her.
Like I said, violent games that include killing people.
Oh no, you kill people in the video game, which hurts nobody IRL. Oh god, the horror.
Fighting people, hunting people down, killing people with objects.
Yeah, it's called a video game. People know it's fiction.
Sometimes very graphic in these type of videos.
Wow, fucking cry me a river, bitch.
Now, according to
dude, she's literally the definition of dumb bitch.
An article on procon.org, which was last updated on 2018, it showed a list of pros and cons that video games have on young boys. Now, the main three types of effects that violent video games have on younger boys are first, aggressive and bully, and
wah, fucking cry me a river. You're not allowed to have fun things in life because what if one person bullies somebody? And we must directly make a causal link to violent video games. Because apparently correlation equals causation.
Fighting among young boys. Second, it influences real-life violent behavior.
Wrong. Do you have any evidence of this being the case? No, you don't? No. So I know what argument she's going for here, right? So she's drawing a correlation and saying, because there is this correlation, that it must necessarily be a causal link. This is not the case. It's going to be the case that kids that are violent, no matter what, are more likely to get drawn towards violent video games. But they're not violent on the basis of playing violent video games. They play violent video games because they are violent, right? So that's something that might attract them, right? Again, correlation is not causation.
And three, there's connections between perpetrators and violent video games.
Do the violent video games cause it? Or is it a correlation? Again, correlation does not equal causation, you dumb bitch.
So the first one, aggressiveness, bullying, and fighting. Now, in this article, it said about 60% of middle boys and about 40% of middle school girls play M-rated games. So within those percentages, those kids that are playing those M-rated games are more likely to beat somebody up,
Okay, is there any evidence of it being the case that them playing the games is what is causing them? Or have you only found a correlative factor? A correlative factor, once again, is not causation, you dumb fucking loser. Like, holy shit. Oh, yeah, dude. Did you know that, fuck, dude. Did you know that, what is one of the most common examples of a correlation causation fallacy that everybody knows about? Because I feel like this is one I would point to as an example. What would, like, another example be? That everybody would already agree with. Correlation causation fallacy. I'm trying to think of it. Look, I can't think of a specific example off the top of my head. The fact of the matter is, again, it's going to be the case that people that are already violent are more likely to want to play violent video games, right? It's not that the violent video games are causing them to commit violence. It would be that them being violent causes them to want to play violent video games, right? Again, you have to understand, like, the direction this functions in, right?
Hit somebody.
Your stupid aggression proves a right, Lamau. I don't even play violent video games, though. I just think that people have a right to. Unless you think that Minecraft is a violent video game. But no, I didn't really play much, I didn't really play many violent video games growing up. So, what can I say? What can I say?
And there's also been a study done in the Journal of the American Medical Associations that stated that there was a link and an increased long-term aggressive behavior with these type of violent games.
No, it's not that there's a causal link. It would be a correlation, right? You cannot claim that a correlative factor where somebody that plays violent video games is more likely to be violent is more violent as a result of the video games. They would be more likely to play the violent video games on the basis of them already being violent, right?
Now, another thing that the article stated was that there was some peer-reviewed studies on the—
Really? Some peer-reviewed studies? Would you like to link them in the description? Oh, no? No, you don't. You have nothing in the description, nothing in the— Nothing in the comments, nothing in— Okay, so I'm supposed to take your word for it. Okay.
Connection between violent video games and real-life violent behaviors. Now, within the connection, they were able to say or state that these kids are more likely to bully kids, also do cyberbullying, which is obviously not—
yeah, dude, Minecraft PvP made me an evil cyberbully. God, she's so retarded.
Okay, they are more likely to be physical in fights, be hostile, argue—
Yeah, dude, I totally get into so many physical fights.
With teachers, argue with parents, with friends, more likely to want to argue or fight with somebody, and—
No, I've always been a debate nerd. It has nothing to do with the games I play. I've been a debate nerd since before I played video games. Like, what are you talking about?
They're more likely to also show some type of aggressiveness towards their peers throughout—
Again, there's no evidence to suggest that it's caused by the video games, you dumb fucking bitch.
Their high school year in school and also to their—
Do the research like she did? You mean the research she refuses to link in the description and I'm supposed to take her word for it? Like, what? She's literally lying about research. She is claiming that correlation is the same thing as causation. I've literally heard these same fucking arguments before. And I've actually looked into them to see, oh, hold on, do these hold any, like, does this have any merit? And the answer every single time is no. The answer is no. There's no evidence to suggest that there's, like, some sort of causal link.
Families and friends. Now.
And here, you know what? We'll look it up, okay? Since you're so fucking desperate to defend somebody that under any other circumstance, you wouldn't be defending it. But because a trans girl is disagreeing with the individual, you, out of contrarianism, have decided to go with the boomer talking point of thinking video games that are violent cause violence. Dude, these people are so retarded. They will bite any bullet so long as it means they get to disagree with a queer person. Like, I swear, dude, it's so fucking obvious. Do violent games cause violence? Let's see here. Either way, even if it does cause aggression, it's negligible. People should be able to play whatever the fuck they want. Like, if you actually look at, like, the pro-con thing, one of the things she cited, right? Causes more aggression, bullying, and fighting, right? Wait. Right? So wait, hold on. Where's the Studies have shown more violent games may cause aggression, not violence. Oh, okay, so it's backwards. Okay. Okay, so I was misreading this. Your politicians blame violent video games for violence. Yeah, exactly. So there's not really any research that supports the claim, right? So she just sort of read this part and had confirmation bias, okay? Psychology of violence determined that the competitive nature of video game is related to aggressive behavior, regardless of the game contain violent content, right? So again, it's going to be the case that, like, yeah, people are going to be like if people are competitive or whatever, yeah, they're going to be more aggressive, right? But that's not the same thing as violence, right? These are categorically two different things, right? And a lot of people, when they're growing up, are going to be, well, competitive. Like, what do you want them to do? Never compete in anything because it might increase their aggression? Like, what? No, that's retarded. People should be able to play whatever video game they want, right? This is also true. Violent video games are a convenient scapegoat. True. Simple statistics do not support the claim that violent video games cause mass shootings. True. So again, just not even reading any of this. You can all read this on your own time, by the way. So this is what she failed to include in the video. Seems like I've shown that so there's also wait, hold on. There's literally studies that have shown the complete opposite too. That violent video games can have a positive effect on kindness, civic engagement, and pro-social behaviors. Research shows playing violent video games can induce a feeling of guilt that leads to increased pro-social behavior. So it's literally like many risk factors are associated with youth violence, but video games are not among them. So speaking of peer-reviewed studies, a peer-reviewed study even found that a real and significant effect of hot weather on homicides and aggravated assaults, showing that heat is a factor for violence. Dude, we gotta ban heaters. Dude, we gotta install more air conditioning because the heaters might make you more prone to violence. Violent video game players know the difference between virtual violence and the context of game being appropriate behavior. And appropriate behavior in the real world. Yeah, exactly. By the age of 7, children can distinguish fantasy from reality. Exactly. Provide opportunities to explore consequences of violent actions, develop moral compasses, and release their stress and anger. Catharsis games. Leading to less real-world aggression. Oh, look. Here's some peer-reviewed studies that she failed to include in her video. Wow, it's almost like it's not like a settled matter where it's like, yeah, dude, these definitively cause violence. It's like, no, you are literally conflating correlation with causation. Yes, you could say that there's a correlation and that maybe there's like a small chance that it causes some violence in some people. But again, there's no conclusive evidence of that being the case. So we shouldn't ban it and make people more miserable for no reason. Point has been proven, dude. No. We gotta continue scrolling. Just remember, this is all of this stuff. She had access to this information. She failed to include it in her video. Peer-reviewed study established in the Journal of Adolescent Health found that children, especially boys, play video games as a means of managing their emotions. 61.9% of boys played to help me relax. 47.8% because it helps me forget my problems. 45.4% because it helps me get my anger out. So again, this dumb bitch over here is against children being able to relax. She's against children being able to forget their problems, and she's against them being able to get their anger out in a way that's actually productive. Not productive necessarily, but one that isn't harmful, right? Studies claiming a casual link between video game violence and real-life violence are flawed. True. Many studies fail to control for factors that contribute to children becoming violent, such as family history. Also they don't follow children over long periods of time. Of course. Video game experiments often have people playing a game for as little as 10 minutes, which is not representative of how games are played in real life. Involving children, artificial measures, violence and aggression do not translate to real-world violence and aggression, such as whether someone would force another person to eat hot sauce or listen to unpleasant noises. So, that's what she failed to include in the video from the study that she cited. Right? Let's continue.
Some medical associations, like pediatricians, parents, and some other researchers, also have stated that these games, there is a link between violent video games and the aggressiveness.
Again, correlation does not equal causation, you dumb bitch. Yeah, is it going to be the case that somebody that exists who is violent is more likely to want to play a violent video game? Yeah, sure, maybe. That doesn't mean that the violent video game is causing it. It is the opposite. direction. That's most likely the case.
And
yeah, I'd be aggressive too if I could only play for 10 damn minutes. Yeah, literally. It's like, dude, what the fuck? I'm busy playing. Mom, I'm playing Fortnite.
Just rude behavior of these young kids. Now, my second point is that these games can cause real life violent behaviors.
Nope, wrong, incorrect. You're wrong. No, there's not a causal link, only a correlative factor.
Now, in these video games like Call of Duty,
dude, the Call of Duty made me shoot up the school. That's crazy.
There's a lot of shooting. Obviously, with the control that they play, either through Xbox, PS3, or PS4, there's a lot of strategy in with the control and being able to work the gun. Now,
damn, that's crazy.
Now, these games, there's stabbing, there's shooting, there's...
Oh no, I can't believe somebody would do this in a fictional reality. Let's ban everything fun in life. Let's be the fun police, actually.
Dismembering somebody with an object?
Yeah, fucking based. Yeah, people should be allowed to have fun in video games. She's just anti-fun. She is the fun police.
So it gets pretty violent.
Yeah, exactly. She's just filming it like we're in a fucking timeout getting lectured. Dude, I feel like I'm being fucking patronized right now by this dumb bitch. Is it video games? Yeah. This dumb bitch is claiming that violent video games should be banned. She's literally just anti-fun. She hates fun. She doesn't want anybody to ever have fun. She's the fun police.
Now, some examples that has been tragic was that there's 2 teenagers in Tennessee.
Oh, there was 2 teenagers. Wow, such an incredible study with an N value of 2.
See, that shot passing cars and it killed...
Dude, it must have been because the video games made them violent. They definitely weren't violent already.
A driver. And when they were arrested, the kids told the police that behavior, that the reason they did what they did was because they got the idea from a video game.
Yeah, dude, I totally believe that. I totally believe that. You know for a fact that they're just bullshitting to avoid any and all accountability because at the time, it was a huge fucking talking point from conservatives. So they're like, well, it's not our fault, dude. You see, the violent video games made us do it. It's literally just a way. Oh, yeah, dude. It definitely has nothing to do with them trying to avoid accountability or anything like that. It was totally the video games that made them do it. Okay, yeah. Let's just believe what some random kid that got caught shooting a car has to say. Because they're definitely a reliable source of information. Like, fuck, dude.
Grand Theft Auto 3. Now, there's also...
Yeah, exactly. It's not because they're already fucking psychotic. It was the video games. Dude, the video games made them into fucking psychopaths. That's totally something that happens.
A psychologist professor, his name is Bruce Bartholomew.
Yes, the doctor, professor, psychologist, PhD, Bruce. Yeah, Yep.
That said, quote unquote, more than any other media, these video games encourage active participation in violence.
No, they fucking don't. This is a lie. You're citing what one random person said, right? Guys, what about, but Jordan Peterson said, it's like, dude, yeah, dude. Guys, did you know that Jordan Peterson said this? Dude, that's crazy. Wow, one singular person. Incredible.
From a physiological perspective, video games are an excellent teaching tool because they reward players for engaging in certain types of behavior.
Hold on, if the certain types of behavior are only being engaged with in video games, why would you expect them to do it in real life? What are you saying? Oh yeah, dude, the video games were so violent that actually, after I played them, I randomly had the urge to do it in real life. This isn't happening! Yeah, exactly, she has no info on the guy's, saying the guy wasn't psychotic before playing the video games. Exactly. Again, she thinks that even if there is some small level of correlation, that automatically means that there's some level of causation. She thinks correlation equals causation because she's a dumb bitch. And she just wants to ban everything fun in life. She just wants to ban Call of Duty. She wants to ban all of the fun video games because she hates everything fun in life. She just wants the world to be a more miserable place. That's what she wants.
Fortunately, in many popular video games, that behavior is violent.
Wow, that behavior is violent. Dude, she's such a condescending bitch, dude. Dude, you know what? Maybe, dude, I don't know if the video games are making me violent, but this video certainly is, okay? I want to punch her in the face. I don't even play violent video games. I just want people to have the option to have fun.
In many popular video games, that behavior is violent.
That behavior is violent. Dude, what a condescending bitch. What a condescending fucking loser.
Which is, it raises a lot of red flags.
No, it doesn't, because it doesn't apply to real life. Somebody killing somebody in fucking Minecraft doesn't make them violent in real life, you fucking moron.
Now, my final point is that there's a lot of perpetrators of mass shootings that relate to violent video games.
Damn, that's crazy. I hope you become a victim of... In Minecraft!
I have some examples for you. The teenage shootings that happened in 1999 in Columbine High School massacre was related to these video games.
No, it fucking wasn't. There's no evidence of this being the case. This is a lie. Oh yeah, dude, there was this one shooter that played a video game one time, so it must be the video game's fault.
A young boy named James Holmes that shot up a Colorado movie theater said that he was influenced through video games, through violent video games. Now, another case,
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I definitely believe what the shooter has to say on the matter. Yeah, obviously they're gonna say some bullshit to try to avoid accountability. Yeah, that's what people do. They obfuscate. It's like, no, bitch, you are a fucking psychopath before you play the video game. You are enabling these people to not take accountability by saying that the video games made them violent. No, they are violent and they should suffer the consequences. The video games didn't make them violent. They chose to be violent. You fucking moron.
Lee Lauer in Arizona killed Gabby Gilfords and 6 others, and also said,
Dude, it was actually, dude, Pac-Man was so violent. Dude, when I played Pac-Man in the fucking 80s or 90s, dude, it made me violent. It made me want to eat everybody.
That the reason he acted the way he did was because of violent video games.
Yeah, that's called not taking accountability. Yeah, obviously he's gonna obfuscate and be like, well, it's these external factors that made me do it. Like, do you not know how the fucking child works? Like, yeah, obviously they're gonna avoid accountability at all costs. You think they give a shit? According to her logic, I'm gonna do everything I see in the worst true crime video I could possibly find because committing a felony is associated with true crime. Yeah, exactly. Actually, I am going to become transphobic because I watch transphobic content to make fun of. Is that how that works? Damn, that's crazy. Either way, she's just the fun police. She just wants people to be more miserable. She wants to ban everything fun in life.
So, what I want you guys to take away from this is to open your eyes and see the connection that many professors...
To open your eyes!
And many medical professors like pediatricians.
Yeah, okay, so some small percentage of them agree with your point. Fucking what about it? That doesn't mean it's a correct position.
That have made that video games do lead to these connections of...
No, wrong! Correlation is not equal causation, you dumb bitch.
Aggressive behavior, more likely to bully, more likely to fight people. And
you know what? Honestly, if you get bullied, that's a good thing. I hope you get bullied.
It also causes real-life violent behavior. And then with
no, it fucking doesn't. You haven't proven this.
All these examples of these mass shootings that are really real.
Yeah, exactly. Open your eyes. Open your third eye, and you'll see the Call of Duty. Dude, Call of Duty Black Ops 3 caused all of the school shootings in America, dude. Incredible. Yeah, many professors and pediatricians. Okay, name the people who agree with. Yeah, exactly. She's gonna find some pseudoscientist or some like bullshit like one-off person like fucking Jordan Peterson or whatever that agrees with like 1 point or whatever. Like it's no different. Like she cited like one person, like as if that's supposed to prove anything. That would be like if I cited Jordan Peterson in a debate. Like, could you imagine? Well, you see, Jordan Peterson said. It's just like I fucking run with it, dude. Oh my god.
And are currently happening here in the present time. It's you know, the connection is...
Dude, do you think it was the trans video games that made me trans? Dude, it was the, it was actually the option to play as a female character in a video game that made me trans. You know, me using the girl skin in Minecraft. Dude, that's actually what made me trans, if you can believe that. Again, it's like a fundamental misunderstanding of how correlation versus causation works, right? Like, this would be like if I argued that, yeah, using a female skin in Minecraft makes you trans. It's like, no. Now, you could argue that a trans girl is more likely to use a female skin in Minecraft because they're trans, and that's how they express themselves, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it made them trans, right? You can't assert some sort of causal link there, right? Either way, it's a terrible fucking argument. I think we should all consume pure hydrogen atoms because a guy named Jimmy, parentheses, he's a professor, said so. True. It's like she literally cited a the pro-con website and just ignored all of like the points that disagree with her. And we just went over them and it's like, dude, and you're acting like, oh yeah, dude, that settles it. I read one side of the pro-con list. Like, and if it's unsettled, then they shouldn't be banned, right? Because everything is a freedom until, or everything ought to be a freedom until there's like a logical reason for it not to be, right? I'm using the girl skin because it's a speedrun strat. Yeah, me too. Dude, this bitch is so dumb.
Is there, and we just have to ban these video games, or at least restrict what is being.
Yeah, dude, let's be in favor of everything bad. Yeah, let's restrict everything. Let's make the world a worse place. Let's make everybody bored and miserable by restricting all of the different video games. Ban video games. Ban everything fun in life. Ban the fucking swing set, because what if a kid falls off of it? Dude, just ban everything fun in life. Make the world more boring and miserable, because what if something bad happens, dude? Just such a cringe, disgusting, fucking gross mindset of wanting to ban everything because what if something bad happens? Like, goddamn, I actually fucking hate this person. Yeah, ban swings. We don't want, what if somebody falls off the swing? Dude, I guarantee fucking to you, this bitch is also in favor of banning swings, because what if someone falls off of them? Ban the monkey bars from playgrounds, because what if somebody falls down and hurts their knee? Oh god, ban the slide, because what if somebody slides down and another kid? Oh yeah, dude, ban all of the things that are fun in life. Dude, like, people like this are the reason why, from what I understand, like, dude, they don't make playground, like, I'm pretty sure, like, from what I understand, it's like, they don't, like, half of the things that, like, were a part of my childhood when I went to the fucking playground as a kid, like, half of those things don't even exist anymore because of bitches like this.
Put out there for young boys or for young girls as well. It's not just boys, but since boys are more likely to play video games.
Oh god, how dare they have fun playing fucking Call of Duty? Who gives a shit? Shove a dildo up your ass.
Most of these examples are orbiting around young boys, but it could also be girls, but it's more common in young boys. So I want you guys to step back, take a look at the facts, and see.
Dude, the fact of the matter is there's not evidence to conclude that your proposition is correct. You have just selected for the vast minority of information that fulfills your confirmation bias and then misconstrued it. Like, bro. Anyways, but yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure she's yeah, she's getting grilled in the comments. I played Forza Motorsport. Now the FBI is looking for me. True. Be honest, more people who love video games are watching this for cringe more than people who hate them. Yeah, literally. So what you're saying is if I play Guitar Hero, I'm gonna become a rock star? True. Yeah, that one stood out to me first. That's a great comment. I played Mario Bros. And now I have committed mass murder and war crimes. True. I mean, are you, like, genociding the Goombas or whatever? Think about it. You're gonna be violent in real life for jumping on their heads. You're gonna jump on a kid's head in real life because you think they're a Goomba. Dude, it's gonna cause racism. Okay, Karen, true. I'm glad you're not my parent. So true. Dude, I feel like everybody is. She does realize that those violent video games she's complaining about have a rating system, and that a store won't sell it M-rated games to children without adult supervision, right? True. Though I would argue that they should be able to play regardless. I played Doom once, and I am now ripping and tearing through Brazil. So I'm assuming all the constant brutal warfare during medieval times must have been they were all playing violent video games. True. Dude, all of the serial killers from the past were actually just playing violent video games. They were actually time travelers. Dude. It's not like anybody can distinguish categorically between fiction and reality. Like, what? God. I'm getting anti-vaxxer vibes. True, dude, I would be surprised if she wasn't a turf or an anti-vaxxer. Bro, you guarantee. Yeah, exactly. Somebody saying exactly the same thing as me. Correlation does not equal causation. That violent people play. Yeah, exactly. Violent people are more likely to play violent video games because they're already violent. It doesn't make them violent. They are already a set amount of violent, and then they play the video games and they stay the same. I played Madness Combat. I became 1 in 58 countries, being charged with arson, threats to humanity, terrorism, war crimes, and nose stealing. Despacito. Dude, that's so real. Okay, Boomer, I don't know why she thinks she's in the right. She's not in the right. She's fucking retarded. I play video games like you say and I haven't killed anybody. Yeah, exactly. I play Roblox. Now the government thinks I am a murderer. True. Even if the quote-unquote facts you say are true, the people that bully and lash out when they can't play video games are unhealthily addicted. Yeah, there's like a categorical distinction between like a fucking video game addiction, which is obviously bad, which is the responsibility of the parents to stop, versus somebody who just plays video games like a normal amount. Yeah, dude, Fortnite made me a mass murderer, actually. That's crazy. There have been many studies over the years. Games don't cause violence. People fear the unknown and hate what they can't conquer. So why do you blame games on everything? Why not movies, TV, shows, or books? Because reading is the good form of media for consuming violent information. So it's actually different. I don't know. Dude, people that are like in favor of banning violent video games are just the fun police. They just hate everything good. They hate people being happy. Yeah, people like them should be in prison for being a danger to my brain cells, you know? If you are a smart person, you wouldn't do anything you would do in video games. Yeah, literally. Like a fucking 7-year-old can tell the difference between fiction and reality. Like, when I watched Star Wars, it's like, whatever, a fucking 5-year-old. I never thought, oh, yeah, dude, I think that everything happening right now in Star Wars is an accurate reflection of the real world. It's like, no, you know it's fiction. Like, who is genuinely so retarded that they think that because it's okay to shoot somebody in a video game that they should commit a shooting in real life? Genuinely. Who? Like, what? You can play GTA 5 and kill anyone, not kill anyone in the real world. True! That's what most people who play that do. Call of Duty doesn't teach you how to use a shotgun. Mortal Kombat doesn't teach you martial arts. Watch Dogs doesn't teach you how to hack into people's computers. Dude, what do you mean? Dude, are you telling me that I'm not gonna learn how to hack into somebody's computer after playing a video game? Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, this person's spitting straight facts. Another thing I want to mention are video games scandals over the years. If you search for information, the more violent the game the less crime rate there is. Also, some violent video games aren't meant to be violent, but just for being violent. Some examples, COD MW2, No Russian Mission, is one of the most controversial missions in gaming, where you commit a terrorist attack on an airport. What everyone ignores is that you can skip the mission, you can turn off the blood of the entire game. If you play the mission, there is no consequence for not shooting the civilians. GTA 5, the same as NW2. What everyone says is that you can commit genocide in this game. You can steal cars, you can be a criminal. Yes, but you can also just beat the game and not do anything else. To finish this comment, I would like to say every new media has been accused for something. The newspapers was accused for not allowing social interaction. The TV was said to do that. Then the video games, and then the telephone. Yeah, literally. Like, it used to be the case that people would ban their kids from reading fucking Harry Potter because, actually, they're gonna learn how to do witchcraft. It's gonna teach them it's anti-God, actually, to read fucking Harry Potter, right? It's all the same Christian fundamentalist bullshit. You know, it's all the same, like, weird, like, make sure everybody is as miserable as possible, control everybody, your children are your property and should never have anything fun in life. They should be as miserable as possible. Yeah, people like this are subhuman. I'm sorry. Like I hate to break it to you, but like if you are this person, you're not even a real human, all right? You are a dumb bitch, all right? I guarantee you this person is like anti-trans. She's like far-right conservative Christian. I guarantee fucking to you. Children are property. Who else will harvest the crops? True. Can you purr? Yes. Dude. Anyways. Free Fire is an actual game that made a kid shoot. No, it did not make a kid shoot people. You're retarded. Guys, dude, I didn't shoot people. The video game made me do it. I'm innocent. Dude, the video game made me commit a shoot. No, it didn't. You chose to do that yourself. The video game didn't make you do shit. You knew it was wrong and you did it anyway. Like, what? Maybe just don't give literal children access to guns. And then maybe they won't commit a shooting. Maybe something like that. I don't know. I'm just saying, it is the responsibility of the parents to make sure that their kid doesn't have access to weapons. Obviously. It is the parents' fault for allowing their child to have easy access to a fucking gun. That's the parents' fault. That's not the video game's fault. That's the parents' fault. They are to blame, not the video games, not even the child necessarily if they're really young. That is the parents' fault. It is the parents' fault that they had access to weapons in the first place. That's on them. If they didn't have access to weapons at a young age, they wouldn't have been able to do it. Like, what? How about no access to furriers? Of course, you're just in favor of, you're just anti-freedom. You're in favor of removing everything good from the world. You just want everybody to be miserable. You're anti-happiness. You're anti-freedom. You are pro-authoritarian regime. You're in favor of dictating what other people do with their lives. You're in favor of people being forced to be miserable. You're just in favor of banning everything. You hate freedom. You literally hate freedom. Why are you always live? Because I'm algorithm maxing. Why else? Why else? Yeah, heard of a case of where an 18-year-old was gifted a gun for his 18th birthday. He ended up shooting up his school. Well, no. It wasn't because he was gifted the gun. It was actually because he played Call of Duty 4 years ago, and the Call of Duty made him shoot up the school. Actually, I played Among Us, and now I'm having issues scanning this damn swipe card. Task IRL. It's not. I own a firearm, an OAM. And I am 10 and won't commit a Dude, I'm sorry, but if you're 10, you should not own a firearm, okay? I'm sorry. If you are 10, you are not old enough to own a firearm. You should be an adult, okay? I don't think that children should have access to firearms. You should at least be an adult, alright? Yeah, exactly, I'm live maxing. You're such a bottom. Shut up, I'm not a bottom. Dude, I love how I'm talking about, like, how people that think that violent video games should be banned are retarded, and then we have, like, random people being like, actually, you are a male, you have the chromosome XY, if you would die today and your body were to get dug out 100 years later, they would find out that you are a- Dude, oh yeah, dude, I care so much, dude. What if somebody digs up my fucking bones? I don't care. I would be dead by then. I care about what happens when I'm alive. Like, what? Actually, what about this thing that would happen that you wouldn't even, like, consciously experience? I don't care. Also, I've never claimed to not be a biological male either. I'm mostly biologically male. But I'm also a woman, right? I'm not saying I'm a biological female when I say I'm a woman. Anyways, dude, these people are so, dude, it's like, I feel like this has confirmed it for me, alright? This is like a slam dunk argument, okay? This is like an argument that literally fucking everybody on the internet should agree with me on. Which is that no, violent video games should not be banned. That's like the common fucking sense position, right? This is how I know that people are just like disagreeing with me for the sake of disagreeing with me. It's like, I could literally say Hitler is bad, and people would be like, well, actually, what about these, like, benefits, like, he benefited the economy, actually. What do you mean by transgenderism? Dude, the title is in quotation marks! Bro! Oh my god, I can't. If the title is in quotation marks, it means I don't actually believe it. Do you not know what a quotation mark is? It means it's something somebody else said. I can't do this anymore. Gender is not a social construct. Your chromosomes dictate your gender. Okay, so what about somebody with Swyer syndrome, meaning they're a biological female, with XY chromosomes? Do they have to, like, are they forced to go on testosterone and transition into a man because their chromosomes dictate their gender identity? Is that the case? Kids having access to firearms should only be under supervision of an adult to teach proper firearm safety, otherwise locked up in a safe. Exactly my position. Yeah, the collective average IQ of this chat cannot be triple digit. Exactly. It's like they're taking the contrarian position for the sake of it. It's like I literally made fun of a video talking about why violent video games should be banned, and they're like agreeing with her. They're agreeing with her. They have no thoughts of their own. They just believe whatever the person who isn't trans, the person that looks a little bit more fruity, they're just saying it to disagree with me. It's so fucking obvious. They just want to go with whatever the person that looks straight says. Even though it would literally ban something that, like, half of these people do. I guarantee you, half of the people that are, like, pretending to agree with her play violent video games, which is, there's nothing wrong with. They're literally sheep. They're literally sheep. Genuinely some of the dumbest people ever. Oh my god. I disagree with you on a lot, but there are way too many people who should be diagnosed with profound mental retardation. Yeah, literally. Dude, they're just being contrarian for the sake of it. Like, people say that I'm a contrarian, and sometimes I am, but, like, I'm not such a contrarian that I will literally advocate in favor of violent video games getting banned. Literally, if anybody that looks different from me, okay? If it was me pre-transition saying literally the same fucking talking points, people would be scrolling and they would be like, yeah, fucking based. Yeah, this woman over here, this woman in the top part of the screen is a fucking dumb bitch. I guarantee it. They would all be like agreeing with me without even knowing anything about me. It's like, I could literally say, yeah, I think Hitler was kind of a bad person, and they'd be like, actually, what about these benefits to the economy? It's like, dude. You just can't with these people. These people are, like, subhuman, genuinely. These people are actually subhuman. I swear, they have no fucking... Oh my god. Bruh, to be honest, Femyoz is actually giving facts. Yeah, literally. Literally. Like, you have to admit it. Like, I'm sorry, but if I'm saying that violent video games shouldn't be banned, and that that correlation doesn't equal causation, which are objectively true things, yet, like, why, what is a good reason for violent video games to be bad? Like, you're just pro making the world a more boring place. You just want the world to be more boring, if that's what you're in favor of. It's like, how do you hear that as my position and disagree with it? Literally. Like, you have to be subhuman. You have to not be able to fucking comprehend a basic English sentence at that point. Yeah, exactly. People have given up on thinking for themselves. It's just whatever the opposite of what the trans person wearing cat ears says. It's like, if a trans person wearing cat ears says it, you have to believe the opposite. If I say Hitler is bad, that means they have to believe that Hitler is good. Like, it's so brain dead. It means, like, you know what? I should do this more often, where I take, like, the most obvious positions ever and see how many people disagree with them. Because at that point, they're making themselves more miserable. They're gonna be anti-freedom, pro-banning video games, and they're gonna become such far-right extremists. They're gonna become pro-Hitler, right? I'm gonna be making arguments about why Hitler is bad, and they're gonna be like, actually, he benefited the economy or some shit. Dude, they're gonna be so far-right that nobody's ever gonna take them seriously. And then their entire position will be nullified, right? You know what? I think I'm becoming an accelerationist at this point. All right? I'm becoming an accelerationist. When the fuck did you hit 30K? Well, last time I looked, it was 15K. Yeah, I don't know. We passed flamenco a while ago. We passed a literal pedophile. We also passed Demon Mama, who I'm cool with. I know a lot of people don't like her, but I don't know. I don't have an issue with her. Explain how, in any world you are a girl. Yeah, so, like, when I refer to myself as a woman, I'm talking about the feminine archetype in society. I'm not really referring to, like, a biological construct, right? So it seems to be the case that we're just using words differently, right? I believe it's the case that, using the term woman and she, her pronouns to refer to some sort of, socially constructed reality rather than, like, a biological one, I believe that serves more utility. That's why I'm in favor of that, right? She has 6 times more subs than when I found her. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bro, do you have a cock or some else? Dude, why are you so... Dude, why are these people so obsessed with penis, dude? They're obsessed with dick. They just want dick. Like, oh my god. But dude, I'm the gay one. I'm the gay one, chat. I mean, I am gay for women, but... I only really know Demon Mama from her appearance on DFF. She seems cool. Yeah, I have a positive opinion on her. She is indeed wearing a cock. No, it's not a cock. No, fuck you. Okay, I guess I admitted to it earlier, but still... Only based on a technicality. In no situation are you a girl. Again, it seems to be the case that you're just using terms differently, right? So when you refer to a girl, like, what do you mean by that, right? I'm assuming you're referring to some sort of, like, a biological construct, right? That's not really what I refer to when I say the term woman or girl, right? Like, I'm talking about, like a social construct, right? So there's not really, like, a false belief there. It's just, we're using words differently, right? I'm basing it off of what serves the most utility, right? Statistically, more people who play violent video games are violent. However, this obviously is because violent people play violent video games more often than non-violent video. Yeah, it's literally like if you're already violent, you're already more predisposed to playing a violent video game. That doesn't mean that the violent video game is making you more violent. You're already more violent, therefore you're already more predisposed to two things, right? playing violent video games as well as doing violent things, right? That doesn't mean that the violent video games are causing violence, right? Anyways. Have you ever heard of the horseshoe theory? I have. It's kind of bullshit for the most part, but if people get too far right, that would probably, right? They'll get too far, right? They would probably force people to be trans for not being masculine enough. No. They would just genocide them. That would be the most far right position. So no, this doesn't really add up, right? Whereas the far left position isn't really genocidal, right? I do believe there are instances in which, rhetorically speaking, you might find similarities, or like when people, like the way people draw certain conclusions, that could be the case, right? So for instance, if somebody is tanky, they have more in common with, like if somebody's like a far, like an extremist tanky, or whatever, that like supports Joseph Stalin, okay, they're a Stalinist. They have more in common with a Nazi than they do with like the average centrist, in my opinion, right? That's my take on it. So I believe that in some instances it can be applicable, but I don't always believe it's something to go off of. I don't think that we should look at everything through the lens of horseshoe theory, where it's like the main goal is to, because I believe it unnecessarily promotes centrism when it's not necessary, right? Like, I'm not like an enlightened centrist or whatever. I do believe that sometimes the centrist position can be correct, but more often than not, I find myself siding with the leftist position. Not for the sake of it, but just because leftists seem to be more right about things in general. Not on the basis of being like an ideological position. Gender talk must be so boring. I bet you have to do this like 800 times a day. Yeah. Look, I'm used to it. I am the trans movement's #1 defender at this point. I don't know. The biggest issue with you and your fans, and it was expressed right there in absolutes, certain exposure can help you elicit certain behavior. If you'd like people to take your position seriously, then wait, what? I'm confused by what you're saying. Do research completely before holding superiority. Like, what do you mean? Like, if somebody is saying that, like, if somebody is supporting Hitler or something, or saying that Hitler was a great leader, right? Am I supposed to, like, do research to make sure that he wasn't before disagreeing with them? Or can I just say, no, Hitler is bad, he committed genocide? I don't have to do research for that, right? I already know that Hitler is bad. I don't need to do, like, I don't need, like, 20 peer-reviewed studies to make that determination. Yeah, I don't know. I already have enough of like a knowledge base to work with to know that like Hitler is bad, right? Opinion on facts over feelings. Yeah, this is actually something that I say because I actually use facts, logic, and reasoning, right? I don't use emotional arguments, right? Other people do, and I make fun of them for that, right? I don't ever pick sides of politics. I have my own opinions and goals. See what person represents me the most. Bada bing, bada boom. I mean, that literally is the political process, right? That's how people arrive to certain conclusions, or at least that's how they should, right? Hell, that's how I arrived at leftism, right? I left the left because of racism, not transgenders. Dude, you're reading the title, like, you're taking it way too seriously. I didn't leave the left. I was making fun of somebody that was leaving the left. It was for dumb reasons. It's like, the validity of a policy position is not based on who's nice to you. Or, like, some, like, niche culture war disagreements. That's not how you make that determination. Is furry femboy Hitler propaganda left or right? I don't know. I would argue right-wing, okay? Look, these people are all secretly degenerates, okay? And they won't admit to it, all right? These people are more degenerate than us, okay? I feel, okay, is it just me, or are right-wingers more likely to have a scat fetish? Or like a, or I also feel like they're more likely to like fetishize like interracial cuckoldry. Like, I'm sorry, it's true. It's true. Am I wrong though? Look, I haven't researched this, but I can't, dude, I swear. Like, am I wrong on this? I feel like, look, maybe this is a feelings-based argument, but it just, based on what I've seen, okay, it seems like right-wingers are more likely to be into interracial cuckoldry, alright? I'm sorry. I drew furry femboy Hitler sucking Stalin's cock to make fun of Nazis. Based. Yeah, you're pretty wrong, and I'm right-wing, and I don't... Did I say that every single right-winger, or disproportionately? There's a difference there. I am one singular right-winger. I'm actually center-right. I voted for the Republican candidate one time, and I don't have a scat fetish. It's like, yeah, okay. It's like, what, like, also, I wasn't even making a serious point. I was just, like, it's a trend that I've seen, but it's not, like, a serious argument or whatever the fuck. If I was, I would do more research. I wouldn't just be like, I feel like this is the case, right? The reason I'm saying I feel like it's the case is I'm not saying it as, like, a serious argument. I'm saying it because it's funny, right? A lot of conservative derangement seems suspiciously psychosexual. Oh yes, absolutely, absolutely. For sure, for sure. I'm a dependent. I hate both Trump and Biden. I'm not Republican or Democrat. Okay, so, see, you're at the same starting position as me. They're both bad. And I agree, they are both bad. I'm not like a... As much as I like to joke and say I'm actually an anarcho-Bidenist, I'm not. I personally believe in voting for the lesser of two evils, right? I would rather vote for Joe Biden, who's whatever, complacent. He's okay on some issues, kind of shit on others, right? He's pretty good when it comes to like the pro-union stuff. He's pretty bad when it comes to like the Israel-Palestine stuff, right? So in that regard, like, you know, it's like he has his pros and cons, right? And then you have like a convicted felon who also tried overthrowing democracy when he didn't get his way. So, you know, out of the two options, I would rather Biden win, right? And those are the only two candidates that could conceivably win, right? So, because we don't have like proportional representation, we should, but we don't, right? As a result of that, we only have two possible options, right? So it's either Biden or Trump, right? And it seems to be the case that Biden is the lesser of two evils, therefore I'm going to vote for Biden, right? And Trump is homophobic. Trump is just dog shit in general. Look, what made you trans? Because I think it's stupid. Why is it stupid? Why would you want to be a girl? Why wouldn't I? Why would I want to be a man? Like, what? Because it makes me happier, like, if I'm a girl. Like, what? Why would I force myself to do something that makes me unhappy? RFK gonna be singing vibrato on the debate stage? Yeah, he's just... Dude. RFK Jr. would win if Biden dropped out. I disagree. I don't believe that for a second. I don't think so. If Biden dropped out, would I vote for him if he was, like, the only other option? Yeah, but we'd be fucked. We would be fucked. I'm sorry. I do not see RFK winning. I'm sorry. I just don't. Biden pro-union? Joe Biden literally tried removing unionized workforce in constructing. That could be true. I'd have to look into it. Whenever I hear something bad about Biden, it's usually something to do with like the Israel-Palestine conflict. Whenever I hear something good about it, like at least in the past, I would always hear like, oh yeah, he's doing this to protect unions, right? I think there were there was like a couple instances where he did kind of fuck over unions, though. I do remember. But from what I understand, he's more pro-union than most presidents, which is a low standard. That's a low bar. All that means is that we need better presidents, right? I would just wish Democrats would put just as many resources into the actual good candidates' campaigns at the state level as they do the presidential campaign of the guy who's just the lesser of two evils. Yeah, literally. Look, I'm not pro-Biden. I'm not saying he's good, right? He's just less bad. Go outside, do some push-ups, change your clothes. Why would I do that? What would I gain? Love the ears. Why, thank you. Statistics show Biden can beat Trump or RFK Jr., but if Biden drops out, it shows RFK can beat Trump in a close race. But if Trump dropped out, he would beat Biden in a landslide? What? RFK would not beat Biden or Trump. I don't see him beating either. Just please notice me. Why are you so attention hungry? What's going on here? Biden is the right. If Reagan don't change my mind. I don't know. I feel like you're downplaying Reagan's fucking trickle-down economic bullshit philosophy of actually we should, instead of redistributing the wealth so that people that actually need it benefit from it, let's actually make it so that corporations make even more money and increase the wealth gap. Because that would totally benefit people. Notoriously. Still looking beautiful tonight? Thank you, Cody. I really appreciate that. Anyways. LGBT shouldn't have a month? Why not? Who does it harm? Who is harmed by, Pride Month? Explain that one to me. That's a child, bro? You have to wonder how much of it is inflicted by the parent. I'm not a child! I'm 20! I am a 20-year-old grown adult. How am I a child? What are you saying? I'm a child. How am I a child? Is this a boy or a girl? Help. I am a girl. I'm not a child. Why does everybody fucking... Dude, I'm so sick of this shit. It's like everyone, like, fucking feels the need to, like, fucking patronize me. Because I look young. I'm 20 years old. And I'm smarter than you. Like, what? You're a girl? Yes, I've made that very fucking obvious. Have I not? Femyoz noticed me? Yeah. I found a fucking tick on me. I'm sorry to hear that. We lost another boy. Okay, but you gain one every time a trans man transitions from female to male, so it's even. It cancels out, okay? The trickle-down system was the only system over 60 years that actually increased economic growth. For who? The wealthy elite? And fucked over everybody else? Yeah, okay. Also, we don't look at fucking short-term results to make those determinations. You're a chat girly pop? Thank you, thank you. Where did you get your cat ears? So cute, thank you. And I got from Amazon. But yeah. Femyoz, I exist. Astute observation. I mean, she looks like a girl, so yeah, she's a girl. Yeah, it's all on the basis of me looking like a girl. There are plenty of girls that don't look like girls, right? There are plenty that look like guys. Whether more often than not, right? It's gonna be the case that like a lot of trans girls that are early in their transition don't really look like a woman yet because they haven't really you know, started transitioning socially or medically, but they're still women nonetheless, right? So they're just as valid as me. You know, like, there's nothing wrong with being that. I don't know. I do appreciate the sentiment, but also at the same time, I don't want to just be like, well, I'm valid because I look kind of like a girl or whatever. Your voice is so adorable, Bottom. Thank you, thank you. Well, actually, I, as someone who has been on the low-cow scene and general internet way too much, the scat fetish and other stuff like that is very easily spread. Some on the left sides and some on right. Yeah, I don't know. It seems to be more right-wing. I don't know. Okay, to be fair, though, look, interracial cuckoldry is definitely a right-wing fetish. I'm sorry. It just is. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm sorry. It just... I can't. Trickle-down system was hated by the government and large companies. Since when? Yeah, dude, the companies, I'm sure they hated making more money. Yeah, dude. What are you saying? When and how did this get political? Don't worry about it. Yeah. Either way. No, the best economic system in terms of like maximizing individual autonomy, broadly would be like market socialism, like that sort of system. Now like in terms of like the exact numbers of like, okay, like I don't know what the exact numbers would be, but we could have like the means of production being owned by like or like let's say 20% by workers, 40% by consumer. Like we could break it down, right? This percent by the general public, right? And we make those determinations, and then we democratically elect CEOs and whatnot, right? That would be like the best way of doing it, right? It would be like a proportional representation system, but like with like on a corporate level, right? So we would basically be we would just take a proportionate representation democratic system and apply it to like a corporate level, right? That's all it would really be, right? We would just enforce that, and we would be democracy maxing. Your choker is so cute. I don't know how to freaking spell choker. It's spelled Choker, if you're wondering. Your Adam's apple is showing, really? Because I think the opposite is true, considering that nobody can seem to locate it. I've seen so many comments where people are like, actually, I bet the reason you're wearing your choker is to hide your Adam's apple. It's like, okay, then why is my choker below my Adam's apple, which is up here? This is my Adam's apple. This is my choker. My Adam's apple isn't down here. Anyways. I actually can see the Adam's apple. Well, most people seem like they can't, because if they did, they wouldn't think that I'm using the choker to cover it, because my Adam's apple isn't over here. So I'm sorry. I'm getting tired. Oh fuck! I think I have a cold. Don't all sexes have Adam's apples? Oh yes, definitely they do. They do. But they forget that cis women also have Adam's apples, but they're just smaller than average. So it's called it's. Oh my god. It's a choker. Okay, technically it might be a collar, but... What was your name before you transitioned? Yeah, dude, let me just dead name myself. That sounds really smart. What can I say? I have a cold too? Yeah. Maybe it's allergies, I don't know. Stop posting? Stop posting what? Thoughts on capitalism? It's inferior to market socialism. What can I say? Look, I don't want to get into a fucking economic debate. It's boring. It's not entertaining. It's not engaging. Look, if it becomes an autistic hyperfixation, I'll do it, but I'm not gonna do it with random chatters, alright? If I'm gonna do an economic debate, I'm gonna do it on the fucking Mentis fucking Discord server, okay? It's gonna be the most autistic shit ever, okay? Alright, it's gonna be like me versus like all of like the weird autistic people. Because I'm also an autistic person, but I'm autistic in a different way. I want to continue what we started before the content segment. You know what? You could do whatever you want, I guess. I don't know. Dude, shut up. Love how you defend democracy while also hating the lesser of two evils situation that you're always put in the mental gymnastics is immense. Wait, what? Yeah, I defend democracy. That doesn't mean that... Wait, do you think I just defend the structure that implements lesser of two evils? I'm in favor of a proportional representation situation, right? Like, I want proportional representation, right? Like, yes, I still have to operate in reality, right? I can't just be like, well, I'm gonna vote for somebody that... And throw away my vote for somebody who literally can't win. Because we don't have proportional representation. So it cannot function. It does nothing, right? So again, like, I'm not voting for the lesser of two evils because I want to. It's because it's the only option, right? Why are you invading my shorts? Dude, YouTube Shorts just knows what you like. The algorithm knows you better than you. When you see this message, say bananas, I want to know how far behind chat is. Look, sometimes I get a little bit behind. Can I roast you? You can try. Dang, just look at humanity. Yeah, just look at the trees, bruh. Incredible argument. You defend the lesser of two evils being I didn't say it was democracy. What are you saying? I'm not defending the system. Do you think I'm like, oh yeah, dude, I'm like a liberal. I love the status quo. No, I'm a fucking leftist. I don't want the status quo. What are you saying? No, just because I vote for the lesser of two evils doesn't mean I think that's the way it ought to be. There's a clear distinction between, a descriptive claim about the way things are and what the best thing to do in that situation is versus a prescriptive claim about the way things ought to be. I don't think it ought to be this way. I am in favor of proportional representation. You are defending the system. No, I am not. Oh, yeah, dude, because actually, America will become more democratic if a fascist gets in power. You know, if Donald Trump wins because all the people that would vote Biden decide not to because you're supporting a bad regime. Dude, if you let a fascist take office, you actually, increase democracy. No, that's retarded. That's not how it works. He wants to overthrow the government. That's worse. That is the worst of, like, what are you saying? Holy shit, dude. How is Trump a fascist? He literally tried overthrowing democracy when he lost. Not gonna lie, sounds Vosh-pilled. Maybe engage with the substance. Yeah, Vosh is right about some things. Okay. Cool. What engage with the substance of my argument. I don't care what Vosh says. I care what is actually grounded in reality. Dude, like, I'm sorry, do you seriously want a convicted felon who tried overthrowing a democracy to win the presidency? If the answer is no, you should vote for Biden. That is the only mechanism through which that can be prevented. That is literally the only dichotomy. Why didn't Trump get charged for treason then? It's the same reason that Al Capone got charged with fucking tax fraud. Yeah, sometimes the big crimes are a lot harder to go after. The dude is a fucking millionaire. Of course he's not gonna be fucking charged with everything he's ever done. No shit. Like, there's not really much of a precedent either. There's not much of a like, how often is it the case that somebody is literally trying to overthrow democracy? Why is Trump a fascist? I literally just answered this. Are you fucking brain dead? Are you deaf? Do you have your volume set to all the way down? Are you just, like, reading the chat, just not hearing what I'm saying? Anyways. Trump is 77, Biden is 81. I think there's a double stand. Yeah, obviously they're both old. Yeah, no, I agree, there is a double standard. It's like, yeah, they're both old. Let's vote for the lesser of two evils. Biden can't walk upstairs. Oh, yeah, dude, the validity of somebody's policy position is based on their ability to use stairs. Incredible. Yeah, dude, because physical fitness is the number one thing I look for in a fucking president. Dude, what is this? Dude, I don't care. Dude, you could be in a wheelchair and be the best president ever, okay? Why does they, like, if they're in the wheelchair, they can't walk. Like, what difference does that make? Like, what? Both of them suck, but Trump is more fucked up overall. Exactly. How did Trump overthrow? Wait, did I say that he successfully overthrew the government? No, I did not say that. I said he tried. Just because you try to do something doesn't mean you succeed. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Yeah, Roosevelt was actually paralyzed. Dude, he wasn't qualified. He couldn't walk upstairs. Jesus fuck. Look, if it's either, like, okay, yes, I agree that Biden sucks, okay? He's not the best, all right? He's not the best candidate. I would rather have Biden, who, whatever, he's dog shit. It's kind of mid, whatever, than somebody who's literally a fucking fascist that tried to overthrow democracy. Like, I'm sorry, but if you lose an election and then you're such a fucking narcissist that your first instinct is to say, I won fair and square. Actually, the election was rigged. I don't want you as my president. Like, that's not an option. That shouldn't be an option. Femyoz for president, I agree. I should be the president. He can't say a sentence. Okay. I would take that over, I don't know, somebody who tried overthrowing democracy. Like, yeah, would I rather have Bernie? Of course I would. Of course I would. Yeah, bro said the judge is corrupt. Dude, everybody except for Trump is the problem. It's like, no, bitch. Maybe the reason you got convicted of a felony, of committing a felony is because you committed a bunch of fucking felonies, dude. Maybe that's why. Maybe you don't commit fucking felonies. And you don't have this issue. Jesus fuck, dude. You're too young to be talking about politics? You have no clue? You don't have any experience in it? What are you, 15? I'm 20! You can't even vote yet. Dude, what is this fucking... Dude, I can't. Why do people think I'm 15? I'm 20. I'm a grown adult. This has to be a troll. I'm being trolled. Dude, my leg is being pulled. Kamala Harris. I'm not saying Kamala Harris is good either. Dude. Dude, I don't even look 15. This is a troll. Dude, I do not look 14. That is a lie. I do not look 14. I look my age. You are the gender you're born with unless you're intersex? Wait. Wait, you just admitted to having an inconsistent standard. Yeah, dude. Sex is biological except for when you're intersex. Then it becomes social. What are you saying? What? Bro, I didn't even have to get you that far down the dialogue tree. You just went there yourself. Oh my god. Yeah, that was some pedo shit. Thinking I'm 15. You look 40, true. You look like an unborn fetus. So true. So true. I can't wait for the Femyoz alcoholic arc in a little over a year. No, you don't look 20. Lies! Lies! What do you mean? I do not look... Dude, I do look 20. You are lying. It's not that bad. Thank you. So if you're intersex, genuinely curious how they show their gender. Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, the gender is the same as sex, but like if you're intersex, then it becomes different for some reason. It's like, dude, why? Well, like, what? Also, I love how people feel the need to try to discredit my my argument by saying I look 15. You do look 20. Thank you. You kind of do look... Look, even if I looked 15, it wouldn't discredit any of my arguments. Even if I literally was 15. Even if I was 15, it wouldn't discredit any of my arguments, right? The validity of my arguments isn't contingent upon, like, oh, do you look 15 or 20? It's contingent upon the logic and reasoning. Like, what? Oh my god. Bro, I can't with these people. You don't look 20, you look like a troubled 40. See, this is what I mean. There's no consensus here. Y'all are just making shit up. I'm back. Welcome back, Mr. Blade. What is a Neko? Don't worry about it. I'm just stating our opinions and fact. I'm sorry, but you're wrong. I don't look 15. What is this? That makes me uncomfortable. Because, like, if I do, that makes me uncomfortable. Because, like, what if the adults... Because, like, I don't want to think that, like, the adults that find me attractive think of me as, like... No. Transfem asks, Femboy here, gender shouldn't affect their arguments and their age. Doesn't discredit them either. Someone could be making correct arguments at 10 and they'd still be correct. Yeah, exactly. It's like you have, like, a 10-year-old saying Hitler is bad, and it's like, actually, you are 10 years old. You're not allowed to talk about politics yet because, you're not old enough to understand how the world works. So you must have an agnostic position on whether or not Hitler was a good leader until you're at least a legal adult, because you have no experience in politics. You don't have to have experience in politics to know that Hitler is fucking bad. Come on. You look like a 13-year-old boy wearing your sister's clothes. What? Even at 20, your brain is not fully developed until 25. My brain is more developed than yours. I'm fucking smarter than you. I most likely have a higher IQ. Like, what? Yeah, anyways. Now, these people are weird. You know, but you need basic research to know Hitler's bad. You look like you enjoy school lunch. Hey, yo, that is... Okay. Nope. This is where I draw the line. This is slander. This is slander. This is too far, alright? I always hated school lunch. I refused to eat that shit, alright? I would bring my own fucking lunch every day, alright? I would refuse to eat the slop, okay? They would serve you fucking slop, literal slop, in the cafeteria, and I wouldn't eat any of it, alright? Dude, that is too far, alright? This is slander. This is slander. Anyways, you are so pretty. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I agree. Good. You have the objectively correct position, which is that school lunches are bad. Anyways. School lunch is disgusting. Believe me, I'm in school. So yeah, look, everybody hates school lunch, alright? Look. That is too far. What do you think about Turkey Tom? You remind me of... Dude, why do I remind everybody of Turkey Tom? What do we even have in common? Bro, I need to screenshot all of the instances of people comparing me to Turkey Tom and literally fucking DM it to him. I literally have him on Discord. I could DM that to him. I have so much power. Bro. Nah, school lunch is goated. No, it's not! Okay, look, it depends on the school, okay? It depends on the school. Alright, in high school, for me, it wasn't that bad. It was actually pretty decent. It was expensive, though. Look, in middle school, it was terrible. In elementary school, it was somehow even worse. You think you the alpha? Yeah, dude, I'm the alpha male. You're the beta. Atrexy could have saved Turkey Tom. True. Dude, Lyreoz still has time, alright? Lyreoz still has time. Oh my god. Bro. Stop the act. There's no act. I'm just being myself. I don't have to act. Oh my god. Oh god. Why is my nose so stuffy, dude? And itchy. I dislike you at a base fundamental level? Why? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Sorry. Dude, why are people asking if I have a PP? That's fucking weird, bro. Oh my god. There's like a picture of him and Kai. Oh. Dude. Dude, we need the cuckening part 2. We need Lyreoz and Kai to cuck Turkey Tom again. Real, she didn't do anything? Yeah, literally. Anyways. Oh no, she's going mental. Dude, I am going mental, dude. My nose is now stuffy. Dude, I gotta go blow my nose, dude. What the fuck? I'm gonna be right back. I don't even have... Dude, I also need to take a piss anyway, so... I say, I'll be back in a minute, chat. Don't you worry. Alright, don't leave. Alright, don't leave. I'll be back any minute now. Don't you worry, alright? Okie dokie, I'm back. Also, I just noticed how shit my hair is right now, dude. What the fuck is this? Ah. Okay, back. I'm back. Hold on, I gotta brush my hair again. Why does it look so messy? It's like an actual issue. Bro, it's like, I saw the mirror and I'm like, dude, why is it like partially in my face, but like in a bad way? It was like little strands of hair. Nobody even called me out for it. Nobody even said anything. You just let it stay like that, bro. Anyways. Holy shit, I just realized I'm getting eepy. Why do I... Sorry, this was a... Oh my god, this was a fun stream. We hit 30,000 subs, dude. We hit 30k. I mean, 30k is a good milestone. You were busy, though? Ooh, Epios? I am EP. And it's still cute. I just... I guess. How long you been live? I don't know. A little under 5 hours. Pretty good stream. Remember, chat, the more donations I get, the more I can do this. I'm just saying. Our month just started for me. Congratulations. I have 2 subs. Congratulations. Very impressive. Epios is one of the best Yoses. I guess so. Oh, Epios. I haven't even done anything yet. Thoughts on Femboys? I think they're based. I was a Femboy for a while. Bro, why do I have a cold? My nose is so itchy. It's actually a problem. You look like a distant thought? What does that mean? Aw, stuffy nose a little bit. I couldn't get rid of it either by blowing my nose. It just sort of... I got rid of a little bit. EPOs is just cute in general? I mean, I guess. I mean, it's really hard to say. I like these streams, me too. I also like these streams. Why are you gay? Why aren't you gay? That's the real question. Or are you? Are you even straight? I don't know, man. Seems kind of suspect. You're the one thinking about sexuality. You're white as a ghost. Do you not see the sun? Oh, yeah, dude. White people don't exist unless they don't see the sun. Yeah, totally. Also, no, I'm busy streaming. And doing other shit, right? Like college and whatnot. I use all of my free time to do this. It's really important for me. And, it's more important than anything else that maybe one day I can do this full time as a career. And all of the donations I've gotten lately have helped contribute to that. I mean, I don't know if I'd say it's a stable source of income yet, but we're getting there. The more I do this, the better. So yeah. What's the pic in the back? It's Bald Martin. Beautiful bald man. How are you still streaming? I'm built different. But, yeah. Hold on, let me go to... But yeah, we're doing pretty well today and yesterday. Today we've made $70, which isn't terrible. Yesterday we made $255, which is really good. But there was one day where we made $1,000, and that was crazy. I don't expect that that'll ever happen again, but I want to be able to do this full time, and hopefully one day I can. Hopefully one day. We're getting closer. But right now I'm saving a little bit of money just to make sure if like something goes badly, I'm not fucked, right? That's part of being able to do this full time, is being responsible like that. I don't want to do the same thing that Jalyn did and spend all my money irresponsibly. I'll probably buy some new equipment. In fact, I definitely will. I'll buy some new clothes, but I don't want to overspend, because if I overspend and then I just my channel stops doing well, then I'm screwed. Stay grinding, but don't burn yourself out. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment. I agree. I don't disagree for a second. Anyways. Oh, I mean, it can be stressful, but where's Bunaxi? I don't know. Is she streaming? I don't think she's streaming. I could be wrong. We'll have to see. I've been very busy streaming myself, and yeah, what can I say? I don't think she's streaming, though. She could be. I don't know how much free time she has. I think she has a decent amount, but... Hold on, if we go... Bunaxi. Everyone subscribed to Bunaxi, by the way. But yeah, her most recent stream is a day ago. But yeah, she's the CEO of Transgenderism. What can I say? What can I say? Say yes for me to give you $300. Yes, give me $300, please. I don't know. I'm probably gonna end stream soon. Perfect hair, really? Thank you. You gotta get invited to Bunax's Discord. I'm pretty sure I'm already on there. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I see everyone just keeps blowing up the comment section telling her that it's not a choker. It is a collar. Look. Why are people calling you gay? I don't know, man. You never answered my question about July 4th. You got candy. Yeah, I used to go to like a parade with like my mom when I was like a kid, and they'd like throw candy at people in the parade. Anyways, collar 100%. Fuck you. Where's Benaxi? I don't know. I don't know. She's probably just chilling. I don't know. She's gonna make more content most likely, and I'll help her out. I'll help her out. Correction. Fuck. Okay, look. Look, okay. You know what? EPOs go to Eep. You need Eep. I do need Eep. I'm gonna stream a little bit more, but you look hot as fuck, not gonna lie. Thank you, just a random guy. I really appreciate that. Anyways, I need Benaxi or I die. Don't worry, she's gonna make more content on her channel, okay? Can't rely on my channel for more Benaxi. I mean, you can to an extent, but that's her channel. Same way you can't rely on her channel for just content about me, you know? You know? EPOs is so cute. Hell yeah. I mean, what? I would never be EP. What do you mean? Why are you trans, not to be rude? Because, okay, so I'm of the belief that no matter what, there's something about my brain that is, I guess more on the female side of things, I guess you could say. And that doesn't correspond with my, biological sex at birth, if you will, right? So I'm transitioning in order to basically make myself happier, right? That's why. Eep is for the weep. Ayo. You're beautiful, there's nothing wrong with you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Third party is a waste to vote this year. Vote to stop Trump at all costs. Yeah, basically, my exact position. I mean, what else can I say? What else can I say? Aw, yeah. No, it'd be like that. Anyways. Look better today? Thanks. I don't even know how you measure that. I'm, like, kind of tired, though. Anyways. Favorite music artist? I don't know. She always looks cute. Why, thank you. I don't know if that's true or not. I love your hair. You're really pretty, no joke. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Femyoz, you look hella cute today. OMG, thank you, Parfait. I really appreciate that. Anyways. Let's see here. Tell me how do I get some girlish clothes for myself? I don't know. I would just order them online. It shouldn't be too hard to figure out. Just, like, vaguely measure yourself, kind of. Like, okay, how long is my torso? How, like, large is it? Whatever it may be, right? How large are my hips? And, yeah. Anyways. Bro, I'm, like, actually sick. I hope you can't see. Sometimes you can visually see I have a cold. It'll be, like, red below my nose, because I've been blowing my nose a bunch. I hope you can't see that. It's like, ugh, it's so annoying. Oh, baby has a cold. I do have a cold, and it's not my fault. Yeah, exactly. You don't really have a choice. You don't really get to choose to be trans. The only thing you can choose is, like, to transition, basically. But even that, it's either transition or want to kill yourself. Dude, I think I might have allergies. I don't know. Because it's been on and off, and it's really annoying. Dude, I love how, like, anybody will see a trans person, and it's like, it could be a trans person with laser hair removal, and they'll, like, I guess they'll just, like, imagine a 5 o'clock shadow. Like, out of thin air. Sorry, allergies. I don't even know what it is. I don't know if it's allergies or just a cold. Having a good stream? Yes, yes. It's like, if there was like a 5 o'clock shadow, right? Like, there wouldn't be instances of me literally, like, shaving, like, whatever, 30 minutes before I start stream or whatever the fuck. And then people saying that the same amount. Like, you don't look female? Just to let you know, man? Well, damn. That sucks. Say to your best Turkey Tom impression, don't say the N-word. A good idea. Either way, you somehow still look like adorable when you're... I disagree. That's probably not true. I probably look like shit. I look like shit, bro. Nah. I don't know. Figured I'd pop in and say I hope you have an amazing stream. Thank you, Lord Marcus. I appreciate that. Bro, too much. It's not from me being too active. Nuh-uh, you look like a princess. You're just saying that. Is retarded not a slur? You said it earlier. Look, it's a slur, but I don't really care. I don't care. If someone wants to say slurs, I don't have, like, a moral opposition to it. The only reason, like, I shouldn't say as much as I do, for the sake of the algorithm, but, like, even cracker is technically a slur, right? But it's, like, it's kind of a non-issue, right? Like, yeah, technically it's a slur, but is it really that offensive? No, not really. Like, who cares? Like, not all slurs are equal, I guess you could say, right? Again, I base which slurs I say off of, like, the YouTube algorithm and, like, what does the algorithm actually care about? You're great, I'd watch you more if there weren't so many bigots in stream. Don't let that deter you. Don't let that deter you. Just watch me more regardless. Anyways. Love your choker, why thank you. How about try not saying slurs, why? What if slurs are funny? I usually only say them in private. Okay, well, some of them, right? Plus, I'm autistic. I'm allowed to say the word retard, okay? I'm allowed to say it, alright? And I give everybody the pass, alright? Anyways, yeah. Anti-theism is based. I agree, Raven. My friend is thinking of transitioning. I'm gonna send a link to your channel. Based, W friend. I hope they enjoy. I hope they enjoy. Free purring, pretty please. Okay. Just this once for you. Why did transgenderism make you leave the left? No, I was arguing against that position. I was making a joke. Bro, how many new viewers see the title, don't see the quotations, and think that I'm like a detransitioner, like I'm like a biological female that went on testosterone? Like, the fact that people are coming in here and thinking that. I hate how people see transitioning as immediately LGBTQ+. I mean, to be fair, you are trans if you transition. I mean, at least, like, I mean, cis people don't generally transition, I guess you could say. Look, there's, like, one exception to the rule, okay? And it's HRT femboys. If there's, like, an HRT femboy that's straight, I guess that would be, like, an instance of, like, someone who's not LGBTQ+ transitioning. But that's, like, very far and few in between, right? Title is clickbait. No, it's in quotations. It's not clickbait. It's just in quotation marks. We were watching a video where that was what somebody was saying, and we made fun of them. It's not clickbait. That was the content we reacted to. I feel like that bro, there's no winning. There's no winning. You are so pretty. I love you. Thank you, someone. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Your vagina is just an hacked apart inverted penis and your boobs are plastic. Bro, I love how I love how they just assume I'm so far into my transition that I must have gotten breast augmentation surgery and bottom surgery. I haven't had bottom surgery. I might never. I haven't had breast augmentation surgery. These motherfuckers, they're not very large, but they are there. I'm just saying. They're definitely there, alright? She looks so eepy and huggable. Hell yeah. Look, they're not large titties, but look, all I can say is, the fact that people think I'm so far in my transition with less than a year of HRT, you know, I'm just saying. Clickbait is based just how to do YouTube. It's not even clickbait though, right? Like it was the video we reacted to. Like it was an accurate representation of what we watched. Why people slurs are funny to me? Honestly, I saw a black guy on Twitter tell a white guy once, send me your cranial measurements. Yakubi and ape. I must study you for well, yeah, and it's because it's obviously a joke, right? It's obviously a joke, and you can easily tell it's a joke, right? Look, I think it depends on the context, right? W Prog. Dude, I still haven't gotten my new Prog. I haven't gotten Prog in a while. I don't know if they're ever gonna send it to me until a few months from now, which is really sad. Not insult trans and blonde turkey Tom. Need to harass his Discord with these findings. Bizarro Tom, probably not even diaper pilled. Oh, dude, we all know Turkey Tom is definitely diaper pilled. Okay, all right, dude, he's poopy pants pilled. Okay, he's poop maxing. All right, he's literally poop maxing. How could he not be diaper pilled? I have a question. Are trans femboys valid? Yes. I'm trans and I want to be a femboy, but I don't know if it's okay. Of course it's okay. Why wouldn't it be? I'm a trans man and a femboy. Gender isn't determined on how you dress or how far you are in your transition. True. True. I agree. I agree. Oh my god. I need to stop having a stuffy nose. Fuck, dude. You will not get a boyfriend? Good. I like women more than I like men. So, works for me. I'll take a girlfriend. Hell yeah, dude. I'm bored. Hi, bored. I'm Femyoz. Weirdo. Be fucking normal. You do it for attention. What do I do for attention? Having a stuffy nose. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My best not to. I'm just nighttime. You're eepy. I am eepy. And I have a cold. Girls are based. True. Stuffy, yes. Yeah. You are pretty. Yours are pretty out. I love your hair. Also, I want to see your fit check. Fair enough. And thank you. All right. Free fit check. In case you're wondering. Aw, is that meant to be cute? I like your personality and appearance. Aw, thank you. I mean, just wants her 6 foot tall goth doom my mom. Yeah, look, dude, goth mommies are hot. Tipster cannot take that away from me. All right, I don't care. Anyways, EP and she has a cold. Yeah. Oh, your outfits are. Wait, what? My outfits are what? Violent video games are a social construct. It is subjective. I think you might be a little bit behind in the stream. L Tipster W Biden. Yeah. Dude. I tried goth makeup the other day and surprisingly looked pretty hot. You gotta send it to me. You gotta send it to me, Lime. I gotta see it. I'm just saying. Look, I'll simp for you even harder. You don't have to, but... L Tipster, L Biden... L Trump, W Anarchy, you know what? Fucking based. EP, the fuck is that? It's just short for sleepy. But I miss what's your favorite flavor of gum? I don't know. I'm not really a gum person. Use some for me? Damn, and admitted it too. Shut up, baby. I'm under this channel. I just want you to shout me out. No one will. Yeah, because it's annoying. Nobody wants to shout you out because why do you deserve a shout out? What do I get out of it? Aw, cute. I'm not being cute. I'm... EP is cringe? Okay, you're entitled to that opinion. Go watch somebody else, I guess. I'm gonna say it more to piss you off. Somebody says, shut up, lesbian? Dude. Thank you for affirming my gender identity as a lesbian. You said that in the cutest way possible? No, I didn't. You're so cute. Thank you, thank you. What's up, bottom? I'm not a bottom. Shut up. Back in the kitchen? No, you get back in the kitchen. You're a nice person. I hope you reach 1 million likes. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Cute, Yos, adorable. Aw, thank you. Long ago, I actually wanted to be a femboy, so people would actually think I'm hot. I was skinny enough that I probably could have, but eventually I grew up and started being, like, ugly. I started to really like being ugly. I felt raw. Really? Huh. Yeah, I never wanted that. I don't want to be ugly. I don't want to be ugly. I want to be pretty. I don't know. What does bottom mean? Don't worry about it. Just watch something else, alright? The problem with the LGBTQ community is that it focuses on the least interesting parts of people, i.e. their gender and sexuality. Tries to make it more, the most interesting part about them. No, I disagree with this. I believe it's gonna be the case that, like, some people might be like that, but the reason it becomes important is because society makes it important, right? Like, when somebody gets ostracized from society on that basis, it's, like, it's genuinely good and serves utility to, like, let them know that, like, hey, by the way, like, we accept you and shit, right? What did you eat today? I I had like a chicken sandwich. I had popcorn. Fuck, what else did I have? I don't remember. I had some food. Have you ever taken hormone pills? Yeah, I've been on hormones for a year. Basically, almost a year. In a couple days, it'll be a year. I feel ugly, but people tell me I'm not. Yeah, Sam. I just hope that people aren't lying to me. You're not passing? Yeah, it'd be like that. Look, maybe one day I'll pass, alright? One day I'll pass. You're really pretty, thank you. Start a gaming channel? Dude, I'm already planning on starting a new channel for ASMR. Y'all ever get hit on by gay guys while boy moding? I used to. I don't really anymore. I don't know. Gay guys don't find me attractive anymore. It's the gay women that like me now. Which, you know what, I'm all for. I like gay women, they're hot. Part is not it. You don't like the side part? Damn. Oh god, it lagged. Bro, I'm in streams. It's not bottom behavior. You're pretty for a dude. It's even crazier is that I'm not even a dude. All the cute women are gay. True. Femyoz passes. I wish. There's gotta be way more interesting things about you than your gender. Oh yeah, I don't disagree. Like, if you watched my content, like, I do talk about trans issues, but the way I talk about them is interesting, right? Like, I have my own personality. I have a lot of passion for the things I talk about. I care about trans rights. You legit pass IMO? I don't know. If you didn't pass, why do people ask all day? That's true. We're getting closer to passing day by day. Already almost there. See? Only almost there, alright? I'm not there. You're a dude? I've seen your old shit. Okay, if you need to see my old shit to be able to tell, then that doesn't count, okay? Are you trans? Just wondering, no disrespect. Yes, I am trans. You believe in I do not believe in Jesus. So as if people need to confirm if you're trans or not. I mean, I guess, but like, maybe they think that, like, maybe they think I'm either a trans woman or a femboy or something. Then eyebrows and stop, thin the eyebrows and stop calling yourself trans and people would never know. I guess. I need to get my eyebrows done. Gender exploration, yeah. Look, I don't want to hide the fact that I'm trans. I don't want to, like, lie to people. Say, yes, I'm a biological female or whatever the fuck, but, like, at the same time, I don't want it to be the only thing people focus on, right? It's like, yeah, sure, I have a dick. Okay, cool. That's not my personality. That's not who I am. Like, what? There was a wave of trolls briefly yesterday. Came under the impression that you were FTM. That's true. But that would mean it looks like I've been affected by testosterone, right? So I don't really pass, maybe? I don't know. Just don't mention being trans, I guess. But everybody else always brings it up. Like, everyone, I didn't mention it all. I just talked about trans issues and everyone's like, actually, you're a biological male. And it's like, dude. The dick makes you cuter, Femyoz. Look, how far are you gonna go into the process? I don't know. Dude, stop. Why are you at, dude, is it a tic-tac? Dude, what kind of, dude, stop. You believe in our Lord and Savior, Blaha Jesus? Yes. Anyways. It's not a dick, it's a giant clitoris. True. I mean, that's what a clit is like a really small dick if you think about it, right? So it would logically follow that dick is just a really large clitoris, yeah. I support you, it doesn't matter where you are. Thank you, Nebula Vertex. I appreciate that. EPOs, go to sleep. I will soon. Do research on how gender is biology fact? No, you're conflating sex and gender, right? Sex and gender are categorically different, right? Sex is the biological construct, whereas gender is the social one, right? So it just seems to be the case that we're using words differently. Me though, you laughed. I mean... Anyways, why can't you just be a man? Why the fuck would I want to be a man? What do I gain from that? What? Yeah, why is chat obsessed with asking me if I believe in God? That's a good question, Lord Pasta. Welcome to the YouTube Shorts algorithm. As a member of the male gender, isn't the clit an island off of Vietnam? Yes, that's what it is. Yep. Yet I have the Vietnam island, but enlarged on attached to my body. Bigots are more obsessed with trans people. Yeah. No, they are. EPO's a good girl. Me? Am I a good girl? I don't know. You're regurgitating fake science? How is it fake science? Despite our difference in opinions, I think you're a beautiful person. I wish you peace, love, and meaning in your life. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate that. You look so cute and cuddly. Thank you, thank you. It's you? It's me? EPO's best girl? Because men's superior? And by what standard are men superior? I mean, I'm probably superior to you. At least intellectually. But what can I say? What can I say? Femi's such a good girl. Thank you, thank you. I'm based. I am based. Why don't you believe in God, bro? Because there's no evidence to suggest that he exists, right? Actually, why don't you believe in the flying spaghetti monster? I'm like, what? Like, what? You're very attractive and sexy, also cute. Thank you, thank you. Click, click, click. Want a treat? Yes. Yes. I support, but I will pray. Okay. You do you, man. What about the Bible? What about it? That's not evidence. That'd be like if I said that actually the flying spaghetti monster is real because, it says so in the gospel of the flying spaghetti monster. Clicker training time? No. Ah. Candy, here you go. Yes, please. Aw, puppy brain. Maybe I am puppy brain. Shut up. Don't make fun of me for it, okay? You said there's no evidence that God exists? Correct. There is no evidence, right? There's no evidence to assert such a claim, right? Dude, why is my nose so itchy? Bro, I'm sick, I think. Dude, why am I literally... Dude, why do I literally have a cold? Fucking Jesus freaks ruining the kids. True. Puppy brain is the definition of EPOs, maybe. I don't know. Femyoz, every trans YouTuber feels with the is it a guy or a girl all the time, and as long as your dysphoria is mitigated, that's all that matters, I guess. Look, I don't know. I keep calling you a bottom until you admit. Yeah. Shut up. Chemicals in the water are turning the children religious. True. True. It's the chemicals in the water. It's the lithium. Dude, the lithium in the water. Y'all Bible jumpers need to shut the fuck up. The Bible is just a 2,000-year-old fanfic, and Jesus is just a fictional character. True. I want to pull her into my lab and play with your hair. That sounds really nice. I need that. I need that. This feels wrong. Stop the subtle whispers into the mic. Wait, what's wrong? Cute? Thank you, thank you. Look, facts don't care about your feelings unless you can point to some sort of objective or measurable harm here, then, shut the fuck up and shove a dildo up your ass. Femyoz is so submissive, so your butt. Shut up! Oh, I'm not that submissive. Aw, pressure. I'm not doing anything. Well, you have kids? No, probably not. If I do, I'll adopt. Why so aggressive? What do you mean? People are aggressive to me and I match their energy, and then people are like, Femyoz, why are you so aggressive? I'm matching your energy. You saying facts don't care about your feelings is top tier 2024. I mean, it's objectively true though, right? Like, the fact of the matter is, when I refer to myself as a woman, I'm not making a propositional statement about my biology, so... all I see is an attractive, mature person. Thank you, thank you. Femyoz is submissive and obedient. Click, click. Ooh. Did somebody say treat? Did somebody say treat? I don't want children either. Based. Are you an atheist? You better believe I am. Are you a girl? Are you? Yes, I am. I think. I hope. I want to be huggable baby girl. Why, thank you. Oppositional statement about my biology. What? Is that confusing? I hope not. I feel like it's pretty straightforward, right? Like, I'm not making, like if I make a propositional statement about my biology, I'm not talking about my gender, right? Like, when I say I'm a woman, I'm not saying I'm a biological female, right? Like, those are two entirely separate propositions, given the definitions being used, right? So it seems to be the case, like, the main distinction here is, a matter of, like the way we use words, right? So it's like, I guess it's like more of like a not semantic debate, but it's like a linguistic debate about like what serves more utility. And generally it's going to be the case that if we have different words mean different things, so that the English language can be more encompassing of more things, that serves more utility, right? So if you have, for instance, 5 words that all mean the same thing, or 5 words that all mean different things. It's gonna serve more utility to have 5 words that all mean different things, right? Because then you're able to describe 5 times as many things, right? So that would be like a that'd be like an example of why it might serve more utility, right? In terms of like making this categorical distinction. You got this argument from me. I probably did at some point, right? I probably did. But it's true. It's true. I don't even, if I do another debate bro tier list, I don't even know where the fuck I would put Lord Pasta. Here, okay, chat, for those of you who aren't familiar, here's the thing about Lord Pasta. He's good at making arguments, but he's also like a submissive bottom. So like, he's not aggressive enough. I use that on food shops. That doesn't surprise me. Look, if Lord Pasta debates somebody that's bad faith, I don't know if they would be able to match that energy. They're like really, yeah, like me, but less aggressive. Thank you, Mikado Yuki, for the additional $1. So I got a heads up from a couple of my buddies in the military, and the 2 that work in the military industrial complex and the US and Japan are working together on military tech. So I give it 4 years before we have combat mechs. Well, damn. Thank you for the $1, and that's interesting. Oh shit, did I use the wrong pronouns? No, you did not. Lord Pasta is a femboy. He is a dude. He is a man. He's like 5'3" though. Bro. Dude, my Riz doesn't work on him as well anymore. I look too feminine for him. Because he's like 100% gay. So he was like, I'm 5'4". Big fucking difference, dude. Yeah, he's a biological male, but he's shorter than me. It's like he's designed to get pegged. Or some shit. Or like fucked by him. Dude, he is designed to be the property of a stronger man. Lord Pasta is cute. He is cute. He is cute. Look. I don't know. But I'm a girl now, so he's like exclusively gay. So for all of my all of the gay muscular men that want a femboy, I'm actually not the femboy in my relationship. My BF is. That's insane. That's insane. I did not expect that. But yeah, I used to do the fucking mommy dommy thing with Lord Pasta, and I was like perceived as a guy back then, so it was like, he was like, bro, I don't have that, dude. I don't have that power over him anymore. It's so sad. Yeah, mommy dommy. Dude, doesn't work. He's not straight enough. He's not straight enough to find me attractive. Femyoz, like some other people, are aggressive in the bedroom. Real. You have no power here? Yeah, I used to. I'll have to stick to pinning down Femyoz for now. Your hair is messed. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Thank you for telling me this time. Unlike before, when you guys just let me keep. Dude, my hair is fucking messy, dude. Your hair looks so pretty right now. Thank you. But yeah. She can try all she wants to be dommy, but she's pure bottom. Shut up. Look, gives Epios a giant squishmallow. Yo, thanks. I could use that. I'm probably gonna go grab it if I keep streaming. Savios, thank you. I'm not making bottom noises. Why are you saying that? Serious answer, how did your parents react to you being trans? They were actually quite supportive, surprisingly. I got lucky. Femyoz is so bottom, I command you to top me, Subios. Yeah, you're a fucking bottom. Cutie, where's the leash at? I don't know. Do you want me to be on a leash? I mean, if you insist. Why do I need a leash? Fuzzy hair makes you sexy. Is that true? Is that how this works? Is that all you got, Lyreoz? Shut up. Okay. See, Femyoz is submissive, soul bottom. Nuh-uh. No, it's not true. It's not true. It's fake news. It is fake news. You are wrong. I can't believe you would spread fake news. Anyways, hold on. Let me close. Why is that open? Dude, I don't even know, man. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Anyways, this is better. How are you, chat? Your hair looks amazing, almost as good as mine. Thank you. You must have really nice hair, huh? You are perfect just the way you are. Thank you, thank you. You need Jesus. You need evidence of Jesus being divine. That's what you need. What's your height? I'm 5'6". My baby guinea pig and I are watching this right now. Bro, lol. Based. W guinea pig has good taste in content. Gotta go for now. Have a good night, my dear. You too, redhead. I hope you've enjoyed your stay. You are so cute. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Is that CeraVe cream in your room? You better believe it is. What do you call Femyoz when she's underwater? Submarine. Lol, my BF is taller than you. Fuck you. Alright, I'm a woman. I'm tall for a woman, okay? My hair looks like a pineapple even though I woke up 12 hours ago. Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. What is this nonsensical slow mode? I'm not even slow. Oh boy, do I have some bad news for you. Sorry, had to let my cat out. Okay, we back. Lime says, I'm taller than you and I'm a woman. Shut up, dude. That's not... You're not 5'6", you're like 4. I am 5'6". I'm tall for a woman. You're just above average, shorty. Shut up. And I'm a biological male. I went through male puberty and I'm still shorter and more pathetic than you. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. This is not fair. I'm 5'8", real. So real. I'm 5'9" and a female. What? Why is everybody taller than me? You're such a weak, pathetic bottom. This is not fair. You seem different? Different from what? I'm still a trans denier towards myself. Don't worry. You'll hatch the egg eventually. Crack it, hatch it. Who knows? 172 hey yo. Also, thank you, Mikado Yuki, for the additional $1 when I came out of this buy. My parents were very supportive. What surprised me was how supportive, how supportive in their way my granddads were. Both of their reactions were, and does that fact in any way affect your ability to fight and die for our country? No, then I don't care. Based, oh my god, W family. You have such a good family. At least based on that, I don't know, maybe they have other issues, but based on that. Like stuff coming on a bit too much? I don't know, people like it. People like it. I just do what the audience wants, alright? Don't hold me responsible, hold the audience responsible. 1 month on HRT. Congratulations, Femboy Transgender. I'm so glad to hear that. I was taller than you during fucking middle school. Fuck you. In middle school, I don't even know how tall I was back then. I would have been like, I don't know. I would have gone from being like, I would have started, I think I passed the 5 foot mark when I was like 12. Or no, I passed the 5'1" mark when I was 12, or something like that. So I went from being like 5 feet to 5'5" in middle school, and I just kind of stopped growing. I don't know, man. Mic buzzing? Hold on. Is it fixed now? Hope it fixed it. I hit like 5'7" during 8th grade, dude. What the fuck? 5'6" is hot. Also 5 foot is hot. Also 6 foot girls are hot as fuck. I'm 6'4" and all women's heights are hot as fuck. You was 6'7" woman though? That's so fucking hot. Real. Dude, we love women of all heights. It's fixed? Okay, good. Your hair looks clean today? Good job, brother. Keep it up. What do you mean? Does that mean it looks dirty other days? I clean it every day, but... I guess I don't use shampoo every day. I didn't use shampoo today, because you want to use shampoo. Reese, what do you want? I know you're an attention whore. I know. You want me to give you attention? Because... I know. Dude. Come here. I know. You're an attention whore. You want to say hi to my chat? You're such a cutie. Aww. So cute. Okay, you want to go down. Alright. Hold on. Still. some more attention. I know. I'm so annoying, aren't I, Reese? I'm the most. I know. I'm very annoying. You wanted attention, though, to be fair. I know. There you go. There we go. Now you're purring. Aww. So cute. I know. You were so lonely. There you go. Aw. She's so cute. Sorry, I had to give her attention. My cat is such an attention whore. Smash like, everybody. Smash like. Hello, hello. She's so cute. She is. Am I hearing Mommy-yos? I guess. I mean, I'm basically my cat's mom or something. I don't know. Is that how that works? I don't know. Dude, why are you saying to stop the live? I mean, I will soon. I mean, I'm getting tired. I'm getting eepy, if you will, but we see the stuffed animal face? Yeah. Here you go. I hope you like it. Oh my god, you make me want to stab myself, go back to being a man? Okay, then stab yourself. I don't care. Like, what? Is that supposed to make me, be like, oh no, don't stab yourself. That would be so bad. It's like, no, do it. I don't care. Like, if you're transphobic, you're transphobic. Just fucking do it. Follow through, pussy. You won't. You won't. Jesus doesn't like gay people. Damn, that's crazy. What a great way of promoting your religion. Also, thank you for the additional $1. Mikado Yuki, feed your basement kids, Femyoz. They're starting to attract too much attention and annoying me. And your other non-basement kids. Okay, alright, I'll be sure to do that. Alright, if you insist. Alright, I'll feed them soon. Alright. I'll feed them in a week, alright? They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They get food at least every few weeks or so, right? I'm a new subscriber. Welcome, welcome. Spicyos Major W. Hell yeah, let's go. Take less Adderall. What do you mean? I'm tired right now. I take less than the amount prescribed to me. I got the privilege of living in a bed to provide free cuddles. Oh my god, yes please. I want cuddles. Did somebody say cuddles? I want cuddles. How's your day? My day's been okay. It's been okay. It's been pretty good with the stream. I do enjoy the stream though. It's late. Let me fix Streamlabs. 1 sec. And we are back, everybody. I'm very sorry. Very sorry. Yeah, before we get infinite buffering, yeah. I don't know. I mean, stream is gonna end soon, but you know, you just kind of be like that. You just kind of be like that. I don't know. Do you like being choked? I mean, I can't say I mind. I'm just gonna have your permission to take a shit. Go for it. Picture in the back's hot. True. That's why I put it there. Would you like head pats? Yes. What do you do for a living? I do this part-time. So, I do this in college, and hopefully, I can, hopefully one day I'll be able to do this full-time. It's my dream job, and we're getting kind of close to being able to, officially say, yeah, this is, real. This is a genuine, full-time thing I can do. I don't know yet. It's too soon to say. I don't know, maybe I'm just, too anxious to go, fully into this. Because channels can die. I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket, so I'm still going to do college. But I'm a new subscriber. Based. Cuddles Femyoz? Yes, please. You're so pretty, thank you. Are you okay? You seem sad. I'm just really tired again. What are you majoring? Business right now, but I might switch it to psychology. You should stream while playing games. I could, but it doesn't really maximize engagement the way you think it would. I don't know. It doesn't really. It makes it more difficult to focus on chat. Usually when I have more energy, I'll do segment oriented stuff where I'm reacting to like cringe, like conservative content or whatever. And usually we have a lot of fun with that. Will you stream tomorrow? Almost certainly. Unless I get busy with like homework or something. Anyways. Pride month is 20 minutes for me. It's like an hour and 20 minutes. I'm probably not gonna be streaming for that. You look like you need forehead kisses. I do need forehead kisses. That would be nice. How did you know? How did you know? If you got the chance to speak up on behalf of all trans, what would it be? I would just say that we're not a monolith, so I don't know why I'm speaking on behalf of all trans people, but just be nice to us, I guess. Don't be mean to us. We just want to exist and be chill, and yeah, I don't know. I always know because you always need them. Fair enough. Anyways, you look nice today. Thank you. I'm surprised. You're mentally sick, am I? I mean, I'm physically a little bit sick. I have a stuffy nose. You are a hard worker? I try to be. Look, I don't know. Am I a hard worker? Because it's hard to say, because when it comes to the concept of hard work, if you love what you're doing, it's like, it sort of skews it, because usually when I think of hard work, I think of doing something I hate, right? That's like the natural association I make, because most things that are hard for me, I hate, right? Whereas this doesn't feel hard the same way that, like, other things feel hard, but maybe it is, but it's different because, you know, it's something I love to do. Maybe streaming for 5 to 8 hours every night is difficult for people, even if they have the time to do it. I don't know. Look, I'm not gonna be Hassan and say my life is so hard because I'm a streamer. I think that that's a bit much. It's definitely not harder than other people's jobs or whatever. It's not more soul-sucking than the average 9-to-5 job. It's way more fulfilling, if anything. Sure, it can be draining, but, also thank you, Mikado Yuki, for the additional $1. Well, I've gotta do. I was here for the Evan Does Things debate, quote-unquote, and had to leave till just now. But happy Pride Month and good luck in school. There's a reason I said fuck no to college and just started going to plumbing school. You know what? Fair enough, that's valid, and thank you for the $1. And good luck on becoming a plumber. Good luck with plumbing school and whatnot. I hear they are high in demand. You're high in demand. Indeed, indeed. Came out as gender fluid to someone today. Congratulations, Windy Padfoot. Anyways. I'm still a ways away from being able to stream myself, but for now, I'm still learning how to make videos. That's valid, that's valid. Hassan shit out of nowhere. Okay, but it's true. Look, never said that, don't badmouth my boy like that. Look, Hassan was literally like, it's actually more soul-sucking to stream than do a normal job. And he was like some bullshit explanation. It's like, well, it's because it's like, he like tried like explaining it, but it like, I already talked about this like a while ago. And he was like, well, once you look at the context, it's actually like reasonable. And I look at the context and it's like, you don't look much better, my guy. I don't know. It's like, I don't know, maybe it's because it's like he's complaining about having my dream job, and it's like, I'm not that successful, but I don't know. Maybe once if I become as successful as him, who knows, maybe I'll be maybe I'll be just as disconnected from reality. How do you do a girl voice? Through voice training. Just look up trans voice lessons and go from there. And practice with trans girls. A lot of us are really good at it. Not me. I'm kind of bad. I don't know. Do you like Penguin Zero? In what way? In what way? I don't know. Do you like boys? No, I prefer women. Sending internet hugs? Yes, please. Yes, please. I need that. What brings success? I don't even know. I mean, a part of me wants to say luck, but there's more to it than that. It's a combination of like, it's like a multitude of factors, I guess, is the best way of putting it. Like, it's not just luck. You can't just upload one video and then, like, you get lucky and then your channel blows up and you're a millionaire, right? You have to be kind of consistent when it comes to the streaming thing, the, I don't know. Like, the whole fucking, I don't know, the whole 9 yards. I mean, what can I say? I don't know, man. Knowledge or hard work? Both. Both. I think you need some amount of knowledge, some amount of hard work. It's really hard to explain because it's not like something that like you get taught growing up. There's not like a here's how to become a YouTuber sort of class. I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know how to give advice. I mean, I have given advice before, but I think I'm too tired for that. What can I say? Thoughts on Hasanabi? I think he's annoying and overrated. I don't know. I'm a leftist. I agree with a lot of his politics, but he's still annoying. Do you think capitalism will cause a violent rebellion in the next decade or two? I don't know about that. I wouldn't say like I have any evidence to suggest that it's going to necessarily cause that. I don't know. There's more to politics than bad thing happens, therefore big rebellion thing, right? Like people will protest, sure, but I don't know. Like socialism isn't like a super popular position right now. Mostly because most people aren't really familiar with it as a concept, right? Are you trans? Yeah. You're so brave for this? I don't know if that's true or not. Screw politics. Look, politics are dumb but important, alright? Might be annoying, but I'm not going to deny that he was my entry into the commie funnel. You know what? Fair enough, I guess, but at the same time, he's annoying. I don't know. I don't like him. Look, I'm just a market socialist, alright? I don't want any of the bullshit, any of, like, the false info he spreads. I don't want any of that associated with me. I just want to be a leftist without having that associated with me. I don't want people to associate with me with Hassan, or even Vosh at this point. I just want to do my own thing. Even being I don't know. People associate me with, like, larger streamers that I have nothing to do with. I've been compared to Destiny, I've been compared to Vosh, I've been compared to Hassan fucking somehow. And I'm nothing like any of these people. I don't want to base my entire personality off of them. I just want to do my own thing. And come to my own conclusions. Am I a leftist? Yeah. Of course I'm still a leftist. But at the same time, I don't want to have to be associated with other people that have nothing to do with me. Like, do I want market socialism? Yeah. Do I support Hassan spreading misinformation? Of course not. I don't know. People treat these like these are mutually exclusive. People assume that when I call myself a leftist, that somehow denotes that I support this online category of people, but that's not necessarily the case. I'm to the left of leftists. Look, and people often conflate like a leftist aesthetic with actual leftist ideology, right? How would market socialism work? Yeah, so it's basically like democracy maxing. So what you end up with is, I'm not gonna be the best at explaining it right now because I'm really tired, but rather than having like the top-down sort of make, I guess, top-down decisions from where like the CEO of corporation functions almost like a dictator, and some third party, which is the stockholders, makes that determination, oftentimes to the detriment of the working class, right? So it would be preferable if, say, for instance, the workers owned the means of production, right? Or the consumers, or both, right? You could have like you could have it be based on like a percentage, right? So like again, you could have like 40% workers, 40% consumers, 20%. You get the point, right? I don't know what the exact best percentages would be. But it's just like a way of like I guess redistributing power, right? Not even redistributing wealth in of itself necessarily, but redistributing the power structures at hand here, right? It's gonna be the case that democracy is something that we generally all agree is good, right? And it's gonna be the case that people having a democratic say in the workplace that they otherwise wouldn't, by default in a capitalist society, is an increase in democracy, right? So if you're in favor of democracy, then you should be in favor of that. W workers' rights and raising the minimum wage, I want to go a lot further than just raising the minimum wage. I don't think that is a temporary solution to a permanent problem with capitalism, right? If you raise minimum wage, companies just raise prices, right? That's how they work. And then you have to raise it again and again and again, right? Whereas if workers are the ones who have a say over their wages, and we don't have to worry about a minimum wage because the workers decide okay, what is a wage that's fair for us that also allows the company to succeed, right? Because that's going to be their ultimate self-best interest, right? The same way that we try in any democratic system, like broadly, when it comes to the way we elect government officials, it's not perfect, right? Socialism is not the end-all be-all, one-size-fits-all solution, right? Yeah, exactly. It would have to like stay concurrent with inflation, which is impossible to legislate, right? There's not really a good way of legislating that, so we would need more than that. In terms of owning the workplace, though, again, like it's the same way that it's preferable if like the people that work for the government, or not work for the government, but that live under the rule of the government, the same way that people live under the rule of corporations. It's preferable in these instances for them to have more of like a say there, right? So again, corporations are like mini states, right? It's like it's not the same necessarily as a state government, but it is like a small, like if for instance if all of the like the entire US government, all of the state governments, the federal government, all of that magically disappeared overnight, whatever the most powerful corporation is becomes the state, right? So then we have, I don't know, let's say Amazon, okay? Amazon is now the new state, okay? And we have Jeff Bezos as the grand poobah of the United States, right? You just have a really large corporation at that point. That's what a government is, right? A government is in a sense, it functions as a really large corporation in a real way. It's just like the most powerful one. Again, if the government ceased to exist, right? The federal government, the state governments, all of that, again, who would fill that power vacuum? There would be a power vacuum. Something would fill it. And what would it be? It would be, again, the most powerful corporation. It would become the state. Right? Hope that helps. Hope that helps. That's a very surface level explanation. I could go more in depth. I don't know. At some point, maybe I'll start debating people over it, but I don't know, man. It's not like my number one topic either. It's just something I sort of looked into. Either way, we shouldn't let corporations just dictate the world. Debate destiny? Dude, okay, everyone always says this, but would destiny be willing to debate me? Because I'm not like an orbiter, I just do my own thing. I'm sort of like in my own, I don't want to say insulated community, because it reaches a wide audience, but like, I have my own community, if that makes sense, right? I do my own thing. I don't really know if Destiny would even care enough to debate somebody like me. Like, he wouldn't really get any clout out of it. I don't know. I mean, I would, I guess, but I don't know. I mean, maybe he'd be willing to, but I don't know. We'd have to see. Also, we're at 491 likes, chat. Can we get to 500 likes? We only need 9 more. Chat, I know we can do this, alright? Press the 3 little dots, top right corner. I know I'm very EP. I need all the support I can get. And, yeah. He debated synth from a tweet. You know what? Maybe I could figure something out. EPOs, yeah. I would need to, like, prepare a shit ton, alright? If he's willing to debate somebody over a tweet, I'd have to come up with some sort of, like, a premise to debate over that I disagree with Destiny on. Do hours of research. Have, I would have people, like Synth and Bunk and, like, that whole crowd, like, go over my talking points and make sure they're good. And, like, I would just, like, blow everybody away, expectations-wise. It's like, but it's like the... But I mean, the fact of the matter is I wouldn't be the one coming up with all the talking points. I would be heavily influenced by others to say things that are better arguments, right? Same position, different framing, I guess you could say. Are you in higher education? Yeah, I'm currently in college. I'm back after an hour. Welcome back. Welcome back. But yeah, smash like, everybody. We're literally 1 like away. There's no reason to not smash like. I'm just saying. Sorry. I fixed it. Chat. Sorry. Where was I? I thought I fixed it. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Then I pressed the correct button, and now it's all better. We got a lady. I'm not a lady boy. I'm just a woman. Stop it. Is that a squishmallow? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Dude, imagine not having a squishmallow. Why did I find out just now she has blue eyes? What do you mean? I've always had blue eyes. This is the first time? Which squish is this one? Is this little guy. It's so cute. Anyways. Stop sitting on YouTube and find your soulmate? Look, here's the issue with that, okay? I could continue trying to pursue romantic relationships or whatever, go on dating apps. Usually, what happens is we find each other sexually attractive, but nothing else, or they find me sexually attractive, but I want more, and they don't. That's usually what happens. Not to mention the fact that if it becomes a real relationship, I don't have time for that. I would be doing them a disservice if I got into a relationship with somebody right now simply because I'm so busy. I'm constantly streaming. I'm never emotionally available. And even though I wish there were people emotionally available for me like that, I wouldn't necessarily be for them. And, you know, they most likely have to do other things too. And, yeah. I don't know. Either way, I wouldn't want to do that to somebody. You know what I mean? I just wouldn't want somebody to feel neglected. And so, Chauncey enjoys your streams, that's good. But yeah. Damn, I just showed up. I didn't expect to relate to this shit so much, yeah. Look, I just don't want to get into a relationship that I can't manage, right? Sounds like you don't want a relationship. I do, at some point in the future. But right now, I don't have the time for it. And even though it would be really nice to have that emotional support and to be loved and cared about and held and, you know, all of that would be really nice, but I wouldn't be emotionally available enough. Also, thank you so much, Chris, for the $20, you beautiful fucking bastard. If only the people working at a company got to share the company's profits. True. I'm a low-level manager / salesman. I get 0.5% of what I generate. Average profit is 47%. So I sell $1,000 and I get $5. Company makes $470. Also donating for your beautiful hair. Thank you so much. And I agree. People don't understand how massive the disparity in terms of wealth actually is. It's like people don't understand, like, yeah, this is how much these people are getting fucked over. Right? Getting 0.5% of what you generate is bullshit. You should get more than that. This is why workers need more rights. That's not okay. You're the one doing the work. As opposed to like the CEO who just does what? Sits there and occasionally makes a decision? Come on. But yeah, thank you for the 20. Very, very kind. Wealth disparity is truly insane. I agree, Christopher. Christopher Reamer? Are you the Chris that donated? I assume you are. And thank you, yes. Femi would make very good wife material. I agree. I mean, what? Look, I just think that people need to, like, whenever they hear market socialism, like, they hear the word socialism, right, and they already have, like, a bunch of, like, preconceived notions about it. Like, they don't actually think, what does that mean? What does it mean? They think about the stigmatized version. They think, first of all, they can't even distinguish categorically between socialism and communism. They think all of it just means when the government owns stuff and everybody is equal or something. That's their knowledge most of the time, right? They don't really know what it means. But what market socialism really means, is that, a worker, like, it is a collective owning of the means of production, right? Whether it be through the workers, the consumer base, both, right? I would argue for like a combination of both, where it's primarily owned by the workers, and then the second largest category would be the consumers, right? All these awful people's in the comments, you need help. She needs help, we all do. Look, I don't know what I need help with. Yay, the Squishmallow is back. Hell yeah. Hello, Kyle. It appears you are new. Congratulations. Picture is throwing me off. Why is it... What button do I press to give you $20? Yes, if you're looking to donate, make sure to use the Streamlabs link in the pinned message. It is streamlabs.com/Femyoz. Any and all donations help me continue running the channel. I want to be able to do this as a full-time career one day, and we're getting there. We're getting there. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yeah. If you're on mobile and can't click it, it should be fairly easy to remember. Streamlabs.com/Femyoz, or alternatively, you could click on my channel. The first link in the About section is my Streamlabs link. And, yeah. We don't need help. I'm pretty sure everyone that exists need help with something. Yeah, I guess. Very well spoken, thank you. I try my best. I'm very tired, so I don't know how well spoken I am right now. I hope I don't sound too dead inside. I'm just really tired. Are you a girl? Yeah. Companies nowadays are as corrupted as read down online. They're just corrupt in general. Yeah. Look, it's a byproduct of late stage capitalism. I got ADHD, so I'm super fucked in the head. Bro, I got a lot more than just ADHD. Bios is more than just a pretty face. Thank you. You sound very intelligent every time I land on your streams. I'm glad to hear that. I don't know if I'd say I'm, like, intelligent. I think I just think about things. I guess that's sort of what intelligent people do sometimes. They tend to think about stuff. I don't know if I'd say that's part of it could be intelligence. It's like a form of intelligence, but the way I view it is I just sort of want, like, the most beneficial thing utility-wise, like the, like, maximizing human happiness, or consciously experienced happiness, I guess you could say. Not necessarily human happiness. I care about animal rights as well. You are so cute. Thank you. Time to go to my queen. You're certainly above average. Maybe in some regards and not others. I made a clip of Femi speaking intelligently during an EP moment. Yeah, I don't know. Look, here's me when I'm EP. It's like two modes, okay? It's, guys, I'm not a bottom, I'm not submissive, and then, well, you see, so, in terms of, like, how market socialism work, right, you have, like, you have, like, some percentage of, like, the workers that own the means of production, right, like, it'd be, like, a form of, like, maximizing the extent to which they, democratically own the means of production. It's like, damn. There's, like, there's two methods of speaking when I'm tired. Based opinions? Hell yeah. Is that a fox squishmallow? You better... Oh god, I gotta be careful. Not to move my skirt too much. Yes it is. She making me want to stream randomly too? Am I inspiring people? You're, intellectual? I don't know if that's true or not. I wouldn't say I'm, like, an intellectual. Like, I am a YouTuber. I wouldn't recommend, like, either horny or yappy mode. Yeah. True. Look, I wouldn't base all your opinions off of, like, what I tell you, right? I'm just, like, one YouTuber. I'm not like the smartest person in the world, right? Like, yeah, I have my opinions, and I am, indeed, right about literally everything ever, but, aside from that, I think there's more to it than that. Like, I don't have the same opinions that I did, like, a year ago or whatever, right? I love both modes as long as it's Femyoz, hell yeah. Yes, inspiring me, hehe. Yeah. People compare me to Destiny, and it's like, I don't know how to feel about that. On one hand, it's like, well, Destiny's successful, so that's good, I guess. But on the other hand, it's like, that's concerning a little bit because we have completely different beliefs, right? And that makes me worry that nobody's really engaging, or, like, the majority of people aren't really engaging with, like, the substance of what I'm saying, right? You inspire me, but I couldn't be arsed to go live. That's valid. I'm non-binary and pansexual based. Can poopios be a new term? Yeah, dude, it's for when I'm poop maxing. Why did you choose to be trans? I didn't really choose. I just am. Are you confused? No, I'm not confused. Who is Destiny? He's my favorite 5'8" streamer. His name is Stephen Bonnell II. You are my favorite politics streamer? Thank you. I don't know if I would say I'm a politics streamer. I don't know. Chat, am I a politics streamer? Do I count as a politics streamer? I don't know if I do. I feel like what I do isn't really politics, right? I don't know. Maybe I have a different view on politics. I feel like what I do is very, it's very surface level. Yeah, not really. Yeah, I didn't think so. Like, some of the stuff I do is political, but algorithm maxing, debate maxing, eat maxing, horny maxing, and best of all, poop maxing. So real. You are my idol? I mean, fair enough. Yeah, it's more like a debate thing. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't say what I do is, like, real politics. I don't want to be, like, I don't know. I've always said the idea of, like, you know, being, like, a political streamer and, like, yeah, dude, this is, like, real advocacy. It's not. Like, I'm an entertainer. I mean, I do some advocacy, and I advocate for good ideas, and that's good, and that serves some level of utility, sure, but that's not really the same thing as, like, real political advocacy, right? I'm not really, like, a huge political advocate. I make content to entertain people, to inform people, to spread good ideas, but that doesn't make me a political advocate. That just means I don't know, yeah, I'm very entertained. Yeah, exactly. I'm an entertainer. What can I say? I don't know. I don't want people to exclusively look to me or just one person for political opinions. I mean, I guess agreeing with me makes you more correct, but I guess you should look beyond me, maybe. I don't know. I know that's not like a good business thing to say, but I mean, you're not Vosh, but still, yeah. I'm no Vaush. Nor do I want to be. I don't want to be Vaush. I want to be my own person. For a while, I kind of wanted to be Vosh when I didn't know about the lolicon in his folder, but you add me to your live? Why would I add you? What do I get out of that? I'd say you're like a multimedia entertainer. You cover political commentary, but there's much more than just that. Yeah. I would say, I don't know how I would categorize. I don't need to categorize myself, though. Look, here's the thing. I used to look up the Vosh. I wanted to be like him. I thought he was doing good. I mean, he's just like a YouTuber, right? He's a streamer. He's not like he doesn't do a real political advocacy, right? Do I agree with a lot of his takes? Sure, but material conditions, my dude, from Vosh. Look, I still talk about material conditions sometimes, but Destiny over Vosh? I don't even know. Yeah, I would say so. I don't know. I feel like Destiny is wrong about more stuff, but he's less likely to lie. I don't know. I feel like Vosh is less trustworthy, even if he's right about more. Like, I agree with him more politically, but I also don't trust him. I don't know. Kind of similar to what I feel about the sun. Also, thank you, CC, for the additional $1. I think you're very knowledgeable in what you know, in what you do know. You do your research, which is a lot more than the average person is willing to do. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know. I don't see myself as like some arbiter of politics, though, is the thing. I'm not like the ultimate arbiter of truth. Yeah, I'm right about more things than the average person because I do more research, sure, but I don't know. There are people that are way smarter than me that have been doing this a lot longer, that have way more good ideas than me. I'm just some whatever lefty streamer for normies, you know. I don't know. If you want real politics, go watch Synth, all right? You know what? Yeah. Look, if we're gonna base our political opinions off of a YouTuber, all right? Base them off of somebody like Synth, okay? That's like a better person to copy if we're gonna copy somebody, okay? I'm not a liberal. I'm a market socialist, libertarian socialist, whatever you want to say. I don't know. Look, I'm not opposed to decommodification, but it's not the main thing I care about. I'm one of the people that way smarter. That's why I'm concerned. Yeah, dude. That's why conservatives have lower IQs on average. It's because you're smarter. Incredible argument. Dude, imagine if the reason I became a leftist was, well, on average, leftists have higher IQs, so I'm a leftist now, so I'm smarter. It's like, no, that's not like a justification of your entire worldview. Like, what? I don't know. Like, have like an actual logical, that's not true, they follow. Dude, look, the fact of the matter is it's a bullshit point. I believe in this political ideology because I'm smarter than you. No, you don't. There are smart people that I disagree with. Like, for instance, Ben Shapiro, I disagree with on a lot, right? I wouldn't say he's dumb. I would say Ben Shapiro is pretty smart. I would say Destiny is smart, but I don't agree with them on a lot of things. So, does that mean I'm smarter, or does that just mean that we came to different conclusions based on different logic and reasoning, right? Now we can actually go through the ideas, right? We could actually like argue about individual policy positions, but I don't know if that's what you're trying to do here. I don't know what policy positions you disagree with. Jordan Peterson is smart. Kind of, but I think that his intelligence is overstated. I don't think he's as smart as people like to believe he is. I don't think he's like super, like, I wouldn't say he's dumb, but I wouldn't say he's like he's not like what people prop him up to be. I think people prop him up too much. We disagree. Politics are dumb. Look, politics are dumb, but they have to exist. Jordan Peterson is a word salad machine. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm a word salad machine. Some dude playing Lyreoz is getting 950 concurrence right now. What the fuck? Dude, I need to fix my browser or whatever the fuck. Yeah, politics are dumb but important. Yeah. Where have I heard that before? I don't know. I definitely heard that somewhere. I hope it's not from like one of like the lefty creators I used to watch. Anyways, Uriel, I try to be. Hunter, are you okay? You seem sad. I'm not sad. I'm just really tired. You're a yapper, but your sentences are coherent. I try my best to be coherent. Depends on the measurement of intelligence. Arguing that Jordan Peterson is not smart while calling yourself smart. I do not call myself smart. Simultaneously struggling to string together sentences. I'm not struggling to string together anything. Also, thank you, Chris, for the additional $10. Shapiro and Peterson are dicks, thinking deeply about the world you live in is a sign of intelligence. That's something to be happy about. Since people think you're a political streamer, what is your opinion on Sykes-Picot and the Treaty of Bless? I don't know anything about that, and I will not comment on it. I will not go beyond the scope of my knowledge in terms of claims that I make. You know, I could be like, you know what, whoever has the leftist position is probably correct, and you know what? That would be a great mode of analysis, but I'm not Hassan Piker. It's like when Hassan Piker just said something along the lines of, well, if there's ever a conflict involving the United States and some other country, or like whatever, just side with the non-Western country, and that's actually good political analysis, better than everybody else. It's like, no, it's not. No, it's not. That's not logical, right? Look, no, in terms of arguing that Jordan Peterson isn't that smart, I'm speaking in terms of like, in relation to how smart people think he is. I don't think he's dumb. I think he's smart to an extent, but I don't think he's what people prop him up to be. He's not some intellectual genius, right? Like, some people revere him as some sort of god. He's really not. Right? But nobody really reveres me as some sort of intellectual god, I don't think. So, nor do I want to be revered that way. I don't want people to think that I'm like the end-all be-all. I don't want people to think that I'm like the pinnacle of human intelligence or anything like that, because that's wrong. I'm not. I'm not like some sort of pinnacle of human intelligence, nor do I claim to be. Your voice is really calming. I feel like I could fall asleep to you talking, saying that I like your voice. That's good to hear. Glad to hear that. Oh yeah, spin. I mean, it's up to Chris if you want me to go spinning. If you want the script to go spinning. The comment about Sykes-Picot and Treaty Lausanne was a joke. Okay, well I'm retarded. Nothing about you screams the pinnacle of human. Again, why are you arguing against the point that I never argued? It's like, whoa, I don't even... Femyoz, what the hell, man? I don't even think you're the smartest person in the world. Yeah, I know. No shit, Sherlock. I've never claimed to be. Whoa, really? I'm not the smartest person in the world? Damn, that's crazy. People can be smart in their field, but that doesn't necessarily translate to every single other one. Yeah, I agree. Like, I don't think that my ability to talk fast while I'm tired and make some arguments means that I'm like a genius. That's like... It's just like a skill. It's just like a repeated action. Either way. Do you have Roblox? No, I don't play Roblox. Why did you turn into a girl? What do you mean by that? I've always been a girl. Can you sing Karma by JoJo Siwa? No, because I don't have that shitty of a taste in music. I want to hug you, because but I can't because it's only a live stream, so virtual hug? Yes, please. I talk fast too, so I'm mad respectable, because I just don't want to waste people's time. I don't want to be like, alright, I'm not Keffels, alright? I'm not Keffels. I don't be like, dude, if I was, dude, imagine if I was Keffels. I am currently in hiding. I am terrified for my life. and have had to relocate because I have been doxxed, harassed, and maligned by Kiwi Farms. Please donate to the GoFundMe so that I can get $100,000 that I will totally spend on the lawsuit. Okay, I would rather, Kefla said she's coming back in June. Oh, fuck, dude. Pride Month is cursed, dude. It's always conservatives talking about it. People like Kefla's coming back, dude. Dude, why is the month of June so cursed? You know what? Maybe the conservatives are right when they say that Pride Month is bad or something. I don't know. Dude, we need to reschedule Pride Month so that it's not when Keffels returns to YouTube. Yeah, W Pride. I support Pride Month, but I don't know, it needs to be done at a different time. I don't want Keffels to be associated with it. I don't want Keffels to be the CEO of Transgenderism or whatever. You have no original positions? Okay, I actually think that the original position thing is actually quite interesting. Who does have an original position? And is that what determines the correctness of said position, right? I don't know what an original position would consist of. Or where we categorically distinguish between an original idea versus a non-original idea. When does something become your own work, for instance? When is something transformative? When does something become its own thing? When is something truly original? Right? We could have that discussion, but I don't think that's what you're talking about. I think you're just saying that, like, oh, your positions are the same as somebody else's or something. It's like, yeah, sometimes people agree with me on stuff. That is true. of course, yeah, that's probably for the better. I'm glad that if my positions were original and I was the first person to invent them, that would be a bad sign. That would mean that nobody agrees with me, right? I don't know. Look, I'm not some, like, revolutionary political person. I'm just some dumbass trans girl on the internet with some takes, you know? I don't know. Like, yes, I'm right about most things I talk about, but there's a lot of stuff I don't know. I love that conservatives get angry and say, why don't service members get a whole month and LGBTQ do? We literally have a month to recognize service members, but they neither know nor care. Yeah, literally. Dude, why don't we have Veterans Day? It's like, oh, wait, what? Huh? Yeah, we do. Why do we have this recognition? It's like, we do, you just don't care about it. You don't celebrate it because you're just virtue signaling. I'm here, Fem, remember me, I do LyreozMC. Welcome to the end of a live show. Anyways. I wish humanity wasn't so divided. I mean, it's gonna be like that sometimes, I don't know. But, I don't know. Any advice for people struggling mentally? I mean, depends on what you're struggling with. If it's depression, I don't know. I mean, I've struggled with depression, but it's due to a variety of factors. Sometimes it's as a result of the brain chemicals, you know, nothing you can really control without medication. Sometimes it's situational. Sometimes you might need antidepressants to help you cope until you get into a better situation. Sometimes you don't have the right antidepressants. Sometimes you need to get different antidepressants. Sometimes you just need somebody to talk to. Sometimes you need a therapist. Sometimes you need extensive therapy. Like, it really depends. Sometimes there's some other underlying issue. For me, it was gender dysphoria, but what can I say? Wow, you're so pretty. My mom was lucky to have you inside her. True. I agree. Dude, a lucky mom. Sometimes it's ontological, not medical. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by ontological? Like, in what instance would this necessarily be the case? Like, it's gonna be some sort of medical condition, right? Like, that's what it is, objectively. Now, not all medical conditions can be treated properly, right? Or, like, for instance, you can't always cure cancer, right? Or even treat it properly. Sometimes people die of cancer, but that doesn't mean it's not, like, a medical thing, right? It doesn't mean that cancer is ontological. Are you sad? No, just tired. Probably, but a therapist is in therapy after dealing with me. I doubt that. I don't think it's because of you. Correlation is not causation, remember? If it was, then violent video games ought to be banned. I know you don't agree with that position because it's wrong. I got sour warheads now. You need to go get some? I should. I should get warheads. That would be good. Be great content. What can I say? I just stole a traffic cone. Good job. That is awesome. I am so proud of you. Congratulations on obtaining traffic cone. Very cool. Ow, my back. I was sitting weird. I know you're tired. Can we see the fan? I'm so tired. I'm sorry. I have to. And you sleepy, eepy, sleepy soon. Eepy baby brushes your hair back over your ear. You want mommy to tuck you in? Yes. Aw, Eepios, I am Eepy. I'm really Eepy. Random Indian guy just made me moderator his live. Damn. That's pretty based. So I'm not being a... Oh, I gotta be careful. She needs to be tucked in. Aw, yes. I gotta be careful. Sorry, I'm like trying to sit comfortably. Eepiness W, yeah. Do you have an opinion on Sugma nuts? Does Reese meow at you to follow her around? Chauncey does that a bit. A little bit. Usually she's the one that follows me around. That's such a cute way of sitting. What the fuck? Wait, really? I'm just doing it so my back doesn't get fucked. Because I want to be able to lean back, but whenever I like lean one way or the other, it's like, your bottom voice is hot AF. I'm not bottom. Shut up. That's so cute. I mean, I'm not trying to be. Do you remember Fresh Remy? I'm vaguely familiar with the name. Wasn't that like a shorts YouTuber? Like commentary, but like with shorts? I don't really know. Weren't they like, did they have like 1 million subs or something? Effortlessly cute. I'm not even being cute. The fact it's unintentional is even cuter. I mean, I guess. I'm not even trying to though. When you can go sleep, it's okay. Yeah, I will soon. I will soon. I know I always say that, but when you want to be gay, I just am. I just am. What can I say? Jeez, Shoddy's so hot. Thank you. Precious, aw, thank you. Vishrami would be mocking you right now because trans. Okay, I don't care. Dude, it's... Femyoz, did you know that this random YouTuber you don't care about or watch would make fun of you? Damn, that's crazy. I don't give a shit. Wow. That's so cool, bro. What are you apart from very confused? The only thing I'm confused about is what I'm meant to be confused about, because I genuinely have no clue. Can I ask you something? Go for it. Are you like a gay woman or gay as in a trans woman? I'm both of these things. I'm a gay woman and I'm trans. I'm glad that people aren't even able to tell anymore. That's good news. No, that's crazy. How about Pekka? Again, do you think I just watch all of the same YouTubers as you? Do you think that everybody has the same taste in content creators? Look, I just don't watch... I don't watch Pack God. He's not interesting to me. I saw the word pegging in chat. What I missed? I don't know. I didn't see it. Out of sight, out of mind, am I right? Hey, Femyoz, going to bed for an EP bed I don't know, maybe. I don't know what's happening. Bye. Alright, goodbye. I have dementia help. Have you ever tried turning it off and on again? Hun, do we need to force you to sleep? No. I'll do it on my own. Soon. I'll do it soon, okay? What about T-girls have 2013 hair? Look, we fuck with the 2013 hair. You're right, though, we do. Look, it's our aesthetic. We love it. That's how people clock me. I don't care. As long as I don't look too masculine or sound too masculine. What's your opinion on Jalyn live? She's so fucking based. Dude, I love her. We need to make more content together. She's a big, strong, independent girl. True. Do Joey, you want your cool? Thank you, thank you. Is it pink? Is what pink? My skirt? Yeah, it's pink. Same thing with my stripy thigh highs. They're pink and white. Even though she can only do 8 push-ups tops. Shut up. That's more than a lot of people. What do you think about society? I think we live in a society, as a wise man once said. Jalyn kind of looks like me in the face. Is that true? I don't know. She is, I love how sharp you are. Thank you. I wouldn't say I'm sharp right now. I feel like I'm pretty dull right now, because I'm tired. I'm eepy sleepy. I wouldn't say I'm sharp. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm just a sharp person, but I'm less sharp than I normally am. Ain't seen you in the gym? Ah, yes, the one singular gym. The one gym in all of existence. You haven't even seen me there. It's crazy. Where's your ears? I'm too tired to go grab them. I could put them on if you want, but... add color to your life, be gay. I agree. Joke's on you. Sleep is a foreign concept to the insomniac. True. True. She looks cute without the ears on right now. Yeah, I don't want to mess it up if it's good. I don't know. Are your pronouns fe, fi, fo, fum? Yeah, dude. So true. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for the additional $1, saying, I'm not sure why YouTube suggested your channel, but I found it quite intriguing. As a man, it was insightful to gain a better understanding from your perspective. I subscribed and looked forward to your future content. Also, could you do a dab? Sure. There you go. I haven't heard that one in a while. Can you do a dab? Nobody's made me dab in a hot minute. It's been a while. W donation though. Thank you, Anonymous. Dude, why are Cheeto fans still watching me? I've never understood that one. Dude, I'm literally like so tired. I'm about to fall asleep. And then you just get a random Cheeto fan that's like, a Cheeto on top, a Cheeto on top. It's like, dude. I haven't talked about a Cheeto in ages. Like, the only time I ever talk about him now is if somebody in chat brings him up. So I guess sometimes I might, if somebody brings him up. But, I don't know, he's not really relevant to me or my content anymore. Look, I'm not really commentary adjacent anymore. Like, yeah, I engage with a little bit of commentary and some commentary people. I guess I'm interesting to them sometimes, but I don't know, man. I'm just doing my own thing at this point. I want to do my own thing. Just a little tired baby, yeah. Yeah, a Cheeto, the cringe chud, yeah, exactly. Dude, look, I didn't have, like, a large enough platform to go after somebody as large as him, right? Here's the thing, right? People can't tell when you're joking, okay? And when you make a hyperbolic statement being like, actually, like, because he made a video being like, oh wow, I almost died in a fire, story time, but I'm actually fine. I had to go to the hospital, but I'm fine now. My face didn't get burnt off. And I'm like, actually, W fire, dude. I wish your face got burnt off. Like, I feel like you should be able to tell it's comedic, right? But I just wanted to start beef with somebody because I was bored. I was gonna take the Keemstar strategy. It doesn't really work when you barely have an audience and you're just starting out. It's a bad idea. Just don't do it. Like, it was funny, but I don't know. I didn't really gain an audience from it. There were like a few people that might have found my shit, and that's good, but I don't know. It wasn't really worth the effort. It was, look, it was just a waste of effort. And nobody understood, like, the irony behind it, right? Like, the point was that, like, Cheeto, like, frames himself as, like, this big old fucking edgelord, but then when people make a joke about Christianity, he throws a fit. Or if somebody makes, like, an edgy joke, it's like, whereas somebody like me is like, yeah, I'm, like, genuinely edgy. I'll say the N-word, not on stream anymore, but I used to. If it was relevant to a joke, I'm like, yeah, dude, I'll fucking say it, alright? Tactical N-word. But, I don't know. I don't really do that anymore, but... You gave me Down syndrome? Then that's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't know how to deal with smart people. Bravo. Wait, what? Jealous of the Squishmallow? Let's go. Go to sleep? I mean... What do you think about the current school and education system? It sucks ass. Anyways. Let's see here. Why is somebody saying fuck Pride Month? What did Pride Month do to you? You should be normal, and you should be lobotomized. New comfort streamer, yes. Is that bad? No, it's not bad. Why would that be bad? Of course I'm gonna be some people's comfort streamers. Calling it the Femyoz syndrome to promote. Dude, I don't promote people to mod unless I feel like it. Transgenderism and gender identity is a religious cult? How is it a religious cult? I'm an agnostic atheist. Like, what is my cult? Like, what? What cult am I in? Yeah, dude. I'm actually the CEO of Transgenderism. I run a cult, guys. It's crazy. Dude, I run the Transgenderism cult. It's crazy. Dude, I'm actually the CEO of the woke mob. I would also get offended if people disrespect Christianity. That's a skill issue. Then don't be around edgy people. Like, I'm sorry, but I can make jokes about anything I want, right? Like, if someone wants to make an edgy joke about trans people, like, fucking more power to you. I don't care. If it's funny, it's funny. If someone wants to make a joke about Christianity, fucking based, they can do that too. If someone wants to make a joke about Islam, based, they can do that too. If someone wants to make a joke about atheism, they can do that too, right? I'm actually morally consistent here. Right? Like, I don't know why people don't understand this. That's the thing, is I feel like a lot of, and here's where I went wrong. Because the reason I'm even talking about this in the first place is because somebody brought up a Cheeto. That the reason I went wrong is because I didn't really have, like, the platform to, like, articulate that to them, because they're not gonna, like, actually watch my content or whatever, right? If they did, though, I feel like a lot of them would agree with me. Like, yeah, you should be able to, like, joke about whatever you want, right? Like, that's, like, the logical, like, common sense even position. I don't know. Morally consistent in telling people to kill themselves? Wait, do I tell Christians to end their own lives? How often do I do that? I don't know, man. Yeah, jokes are jokes, exactly. I feel like even, like, I don't know. I wish I should, fuck, I wish I started that drama when I had a larger platform. Even this would be too small of a platform. Look, I would have to be, like, I don't know. I'd have to have, like, more of an audience to back me, I guess you could say. Right? Because then it would be, like, people would have to actually engage with some of my arguments sometimes. Then yes, I'm going to bed, but please do the same. Fair enough. I'll do it soon. Good night. Good night to you too, Zine. Sorry for having bad sleep. Not used to the sitting position. Oh, it's doing things to you, damn. Disagreeing with the religious is a good time? Yeah, it's funny. They get so mad. Right? I'm subbed, you're cool, I accept everyone. Based. Look, I don't know. A lot of religious people are so sensitive. Like, a lot of these, like, online Christians will, like, claim to be, like, beacons of edginess, but then it's like you make an edgy joke about their religion if you're, like, an actual edgelord, and then it's like they get mad. And it's like, dude, I don't get mad when people make jokes about, like, me being an atheist. Like, if somebody makes a joke being like, oh, you're just, like, a fedora-tipping atheist, like, oh, where'd you hear that one from? Reddit? It's like, yeah, you can make those jokes. Yeah, I bet you have a neckbeard, too. It's like, okay, yeah. It's like, just, like, list off this, like, it can be funny. Like, maybe not that specifically. Now you're actually right, though. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't get offended if somebody makes a joke about atheists. It's like, yeah, dude, what are you gonna worship next? Your fucking axioms, your axiomatic principles, and your logic trees? It's like, yeah, that shit can be funny, right? And I can make a joke, oh, yeah, dude, because your fucking magic man who walked on water and talking snake that you believe in is totally more logical. Right? It's like, it's funny. Right? I don't know. Like, can we just make jokes? Fuck me if I'm wrong, but you look nice. Thank you. You're not wrong, I hope. If somebody disrespects religion, that is offensive, not edgy. Yes, it is funny. It's funny. But let me guess, you'd be okay disrespecting trans people, but not religion. Look, I think all of it is fair game. You can make jokes about whatever the fuck you want. Make a joke about, like, fucking, like, dead people. I don't care. What? What else letting you know I'm a Christian, although I do not agree with everyone who Downblades any community for any reason? Yeah. Look, I just think people should be able to make jokes. Like, I shouldn't have to walk in eggshells because, oh no, what if some random Christian person or Islamic person gets mad at me? I don't care. I'm not gonna walk on eggshells for you. The same way I don't expect other people to walk on eggshells for me. Like, why should I be forced to walk on eggshells for random Christians on the internet? I don't know. Destiny and Vosh are two geniuses and you're not them? Look, I wouldn't say they're geniuses. I'm not a genius either, and I'm not the same person as them. But you're putting them on a pedestal. Vosh is not a genius. He's smart. Destiny is smart, but they're not geniuses. Come on. Like, yeah, they're above average. Sure, they're articulate. They have effective rhetoric. That doesn't make them geniuses. Come on. Stream isn't a place to spread the word of God. True. Look, I don't know. People should be able to make jokes. Flash and Destiny. Okay, you're joking. Alright, Slime81 is trolling me. Nobody actually is like, yeah, dude. Vosh and Destiny, the pinnacle of human intelligence. Einstein, get the fuck out of here. I don't know, man. Look, I don't know. Vosh doesn't even understand... dude, he doesn't even understand act utilitarianism. Alright? He thinks that act utilitarianism... I'm memeing I love you. Thank you. Thank you. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was a meme. I always see... I can never tell. I can never tell these days. Well, there are people that will, like... that don't even watch, like, either of these people that are like, you're trying too hard to be them. And it's like, do you even know who these people are? Like, these are, like, two different people that have different worldviews. They're not the same. And then there's me who also has a different worldview, alright? Look, if you want to say I'm a clone of somebody, you have to say that I'm, like, a synth clone, alright? Because, like, dude, I stole some of her talking points. I stole her talking points. You could make that argument. You could say that you could say I'm like a... I don't know, I'm not like a clone of any... Look, I just steal talking points sometimes, alright? I've gotten talking points from Lord Pasta before, alright? I'm sure one or two of my talking points are from Vosh or Destiny, at the very least, if not more. Look. No, I'm getting sleepy. No, yeah, me too. Hi, Mommy Raven, have you seen Mommy Kimberly and Ayo? Dude, y'all are bottoms. Turn back to God and stop saying cuss words. Oh my god. Bro, I can't. I don't know, man. I'm gonna end stream soon, though. I swear that, for real, for real. What does transgender mean? It simply refers to identifying as a gender you weren't assigned at birth, right? This oftentimes gets conflated with transsexual, which refers to the process of medically transitioning. So that could be like going on estrogen. So like I'm on estrogen, right? We're all like, if Destiny and Mosh merged and became one united trans person, true. True. I feel like I am. I'm like, yeah, I mean, think about it. In terms of like the way we analyze stuff, I am like this weird, I'm the enlightened centrist between the two. Alright? Dude, we need to unite Vosh and Destiny and make them one, alright? Anyways, let me just bring in all the bottoms. I mean, normal for a bottom to attract their own kind? I guess so. Aw, I mean, yeah, turn to Camden Gerard Davis, alright? Dude, Camden Gerard Davis died for our sins, alright? And whatever the devil, aka Spencer, will lead you to believe, alright? Camden Gerard Davis is innocent, alright? And he's a real vampire. And, we should worship him. Let's see here. Hello, cutie subgirl. I'm not a subgirl, shut up. I'm just tired. This is not fair. I'm a real vampire too, worship me. Femyoz brings all the bottoms to the yard. And they're like, she's better than yours? Hey, yo? What does that even mean? Do you listen to get scared? Listen to what? I don't know what that means. Listen to what to get scared? Damn right, she's better than yours? Hey, yo? What do you think about blame the sin, not the sinner? I mean, depends on the context, right? Like if we're talking about like rehabilitative justice or whatever, right? Then that could serve utility. But oftentimes it's just like a way of deflecting, like, oh, we don't hate the person, we just hate everything about them. We hate that they're homosexual and have gay sex. They shouldn't be allowed to do that, right? It really depends on the context, right? Now I believe in the context of like rehabilitative justice. I think it could apply there, but other than that, I don't know. It's not my favorite quote. Could be used for good or bad. So gorgeous. Thank you, William. I appreciate that. How'd you know you were trans? Please answer. No, I just don't want to masculinize, and I'm like, dude, I gotta go on HRT at some point, because if I didn't, I was gonna really have some regrets, and I realize I have preference for she, her pronouns, and I actually want people to see me as a woman, and yeah, I don't know. Anyways. Fondle the plushy tail. Look, I'm not gonna do it on purpose. I'm just gonna be me. Oh my god, my nose is itchy. I'm a fucking... You are a woman? Thank you. I appreciate that. I started transitioning on that basis, indeed. Without even realizing it at first. I just thought, I'm an HRT femboy. I just don't want any of the masculinizing changes of testosterone, because I'm already too masculine and look too manly, and I don't want to look like that. But guys, I swear I'm still cis. And I'm like, okay, I'm non-binary probably. I'm probably like a... I'm just agnostic on position. And then I'm like, well, actually, I use any and all pronouns still, but, I have a slight preference for she, her, and I really like that. I'm like, she, her. I'm like, come on. I guess she there, technically, but... I'm masculine and proud, so should you. Why would I be proud of being masculine? I'm not masculine, nor do I want to be. If you want to be masculine and proud, then good for you. Why do I